but support line. Tesla is looking super bearish, and Nvidia is going down. The Apple is going down. Microsoft is going down. The VET, oil, VET, VET is super short. Tesla is the super duper short, guys. Tesla right now. Tesla is looking super weak. Beautiful. Okay. So let me look at here. We remember the SPY still testing the floor right here. Okay, testing the floor. QQQ has a more pressure. So let's take a look at the. Okay, yep, it's going lower low basically. So more likely, guys, technology stocks are down and SPY is testing. We have a divergence going down now. It's gonna go down. Market is downwards. Market looking has a pressure more. Still SPY testing the floor. QQQ broke the floor, so QQQ has a more pressure. Okay, if anybody can check on YouTube, guys, I don't know, I just restarted the YouTube. Okay, so pressure is downward, guys. Okay, divergence coming, it's gonna go down now. It's gonna go down, bang, bang, bang. Watch. Though the ticks are ticking positive, let's see.
Yeah, YouTube's good.
Okay, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Alrighty, so the SPY testing the floor right there, but the MACD is pointing down, guys. Okay, MACD is pointing down, means it's gonna go down. MAC is pointing down. Okay, whoa, guys, remember these divergent, guys. Okay, look at these. Look, let me show you something. You see these? Look at these here. So when we are here and we are here, so when you look at my mouse, we are down here and this one is down here, so we are upward. So this can bounce, guys. Okay, can be. Okay, I'm just trying to, I'm trying to watch. Be careful, this support, we need this support to break, then only super bearish. This bearish, because this is a hidden divergence, looks to me. Let's see. I mean, though MACD pointing down at 99%, all the scenario is telling me that it's going down, but when I look at the hidden telling me it can tweak. Though everything, guys, telling me negative. Okay, everything is telling me it's gonna go down, but just the hidden thing. So be careful with this support. I need to, in order to
So Josh, you think on that MACD it can find support and we'll see a large green candles if it rejects that trend line?
I mean, the MACD is pointing down, but if I look at the divergence, the divergence which is hidden, remember, hidden divergence is could be scary, man. It can show you something and it does exactly opposite, right? That's what I'm trying to tell you. Whenever so this is the bottom and this is the bottom, but bottom we are here, but we are always here. So I don't know. Let's see.
I mean, SPY is doing lower high, higher, or lower high, higher low right now.
Yeah, look at the VIX is going down. VIX is going down, 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 and this one is going. So I don't trust this right now, this bearishness. Okay, guys, be careful. You can play a little bit, but this could be. Whenever I see hidden things, I get scared, because this is market maker. They can set up a trap. Though looking bearish. Okay, I'm not saying all the technicals telling me is.
Sorry, I see falling wedge. I see EMA is not moving. I see MACD higher trend. What do you think?
Man, I think I think it's trap. Whatever the trap is setting up, man.
It's trap.
Yeah, it's a trap.
I agree. Yeah. Price bad price action.
Okay, so that's okay. That's okay. What we do is we have to be very smart, guys. We have to be smart to trade. And look at this trend line right here. Let's see trend line. We have price of control line here. And we can only be bullish. We have a bunch of resistance to cross right here to be bullish more. So this is how it's going to be. And
Apple hitting low of day.
Yep, QQQ is right. Yep, you're right. QQQ also going down. Apple is LOD right now. That's why QQQ going down. Microsoft is testing the floor, and Amazon is also testing the floor. Excuse me.
Hey, when is the day Powell's supposed to do another rate rise? Is it a specific date?
Rate rise in July. We need to find out, but somewhere in June. Sorry, June or July. There is the next meeting he is supposed to announce. June. Yep, guys, Nvidia looking super duper weak. Nvidia has a lot of weakness, guys. Tesla has a lot of weakness. I would focus on those, man. Look at that Nvidia. Nvidia has a weakness. Uh, all the technology stocks. Amazon is broke the floor. Okay. Right. So let me.
I think the China stocks that all gapped up are going to test the gap, right? They're
Man,
going to
look
go
at
back
that Tesla. Tesla is super duper bad. So let me see Tesla, guys. Okay. Tesla, look at that. Tesla can go and test, which is 724, 723. Tesla. Okay. Tesla has a weakness. Let's see how far it can go. QQQ has a lot of weaknesses already. So this diversion got rejected right there. Okay, that is good. Okay. Now we broke the, we are still SPY, still man is we need to break this support, and I think it's trying right now to break the floor, then it can go down. MACD is pointing down, the pressure is downward, guys. Okay, so Tesla slightly bouncing. Okay, slightly bouncing. Okay. Alright guys, I gotta reshuffle a little bit, okay. Okay, Sim, try to add you, then Tony, try to add you. Gopi, try to add you. Okay, I had 3-4
Do you
people.
want to add more co-hosts so that way you get more speakers?
No, we're not gonna have co-host anymore.
Okay.
Guys, today FX are looking good, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's China large cap.
Which one? You said which one?
Amazon just broke low of day, which was the leader, right? So this market.
Yeah. Look at that support broke. That's definitely a solid bearish, and Microsoft also breaking the floor. I like
Okay.
guys, focus on Nvidia, guys. Focus on Nvidia. Oh, Nvidia. Look, I'll tell you right now. You know this floor right here. If this goes, then Nvidia has no chance but to go down crazy, guys. And then you can have a nice snow tubing to $3-4 easy if this support breaks, which is, I'll tell you right now, write it down. If Nvidia breaks 183.50, then $2 easy go down. You just need to wait for the opportunity. Keep a trigger if you want. I can set up the trigger right here. Let me set it up. Okay, so it will give us the alert. Then Apple is still, Apple is also can go down, guys. Wow, look at that Apple, man. Apple can go.
Snapchat.
Apple looking weak, guys. Apple is looking right now super weak, guys. Apple is weaker than man, let me get rid of this line so I can show you what I mean. Okay, and we broke this line. This is the line area we just broke, and Apple has a downward pressure. How far Apple can go? Apple can go all the way here if market goes with it. So 147 to 145.60 Apple. This is the area to watch, and Apple already broke but trying to bounce. Let's see if this bounce is how far it lasts. Okay, so Apple is market is bouncing. Let's see, man. Remember, SPY is still there, guys. Okay, SPY is still there at the support area. I would now.
Guys, today dollar looks strong. 10-year bond is rising.
Yield is rising. Okay.
Yeah.
Good morning, Josh. So tomorrow is QT, so that may be since QT has to start tomorrow, right? So dollar can be related to that.
Yeah, absolutely. So right now, remember, US does a lot of export also. We have to keep that thing in mind. So dollar goes down, dollar goes higher is not good for the US also. When we do a lot of export also, we do import also, but we have it's both the side they have to look export and import.
Yeah, Josh, can you look at AMD? It seems right now last 5 candles is more like consolidation, but can you take a look at AMD?
Yeah, AMD right now at the major support area right here.
Yeah.
Major support area. So right here. We are right at the major support. Be careful at this position. I would not have any position because we have 50-day moving average support here also. So be careful at this particular whatever the snow to being done, perfectly fine. And now I'll wait and watch and let this
I'm in QQQ calls.
QQQ calls. Yep, market is bouncing right there. You can okay, yep, market is right now bouncing. We broke the price of control line and is going, and the QQQ can go to 306. Yep, and I'm in QQQ call too. Okay,
I'm in FXI calls.
I'm just scalping, guys. Okay, I'm just
Me too.
I'll be
Flow of the day.
yeah, okay, okay, so it's just 290. Alrighty. Okay, we are hitting the price of control line right there. That is very dangerous area. So let's see. I think I'm gonna exit actually myself. Let me see if that happens. I'm gonna draw my trend line. I think I entered too early. Yeah, I'm out. I also took 12 cents. Sorry, 18 cents, and I'm out. Yep, looking bullish. Price of control line right there. Resistance is right there. Same thing in SPY also. Resistance right there. Okay, and we'll see whatever market does. VIX is going down.
I think it still has more room to go up, but it'll get rejected eventually. I'm not trusting this.
Yeah, we have bunch of resistance, guys. Whenever I see price of control line is the major resistance. The trend is also telling me resistance. That's why I exit. It's all about you can be hopeful every time. You have to that's why I announce hey, scalping. Scalping means is one candle, two candle, you will be in and out, and rest is dangerous. Okay.
I have a bullish price cycle of 411.87, and then I feel like it'll get rejected and might go down even more.
Okay, death cross is here. Try to add you. Okay. Okay. Alright, oil is bouncing. VET VET filled up the gap and is bouncing from this 21.94 right there. VET is bouncing. Okay, let's see. Apple is getting rejected here. Okay, and Tesla is setting up the bear flag. Wow. Oh wow, guys, Tesla setting up the bear flag. What does it mean? Bear flag means if that trend line breaks, it can go down and break to the floor. So when that happens, we have to it could be fake out also. Remember, it can go upward, it can go downward, but I just want to show you so you guys can see what exactly I'm showing it to you right here. Let's go back to here, Tesla. So Tesla right here, let's take a look at the one chart. I want to make a 5 minutes so you can see pretty much. Oh no, 5 minutes is too too early. Okay, so let's take a look at it actually here.
I'm back in QQQ calls.
Okay, let me see.
Josh, for Tesla, look at our chart.
Gopi, be careful on a QQQ calls right now. It's a critical area, price of control line, resistance, and trend line. So, and you have 50-day moving. So, just a little cautiously here. Once it breaks, then I would enter from here to here. So, right now, just a little bit cautious.
And Gopi, one more thing, US dollar is on 50-day SMA support at this level. So it's bouncing from that level. So if it bounces, then you will crash. So we need to look at that level.
Okay, once the QQQ breaks right here, we are watching the trend line, we're watching the price of control. and then it breaks, then you can enter from here to here and you can scalp maybe 20 cents easily. So I'm also watching. Okay, looking bullish. Yep. Let's see, it might get rejected also. Market always does fake. QQQ, the ticks are turning positive, guys. Ticks are turning positive. Yep, here we go. The candle close above it, and I mean QQQ calls, I mean 320. Okay, 306 just type. Okay, I just need is okay. Yep, go baby, go right there. 13 cents. Okay, touch the line. Yep, right there. Give me 40. Already 45. Already I'm out, guys, for 25 cents.
10% out.
Yep. Beautiful. VIX is going down, the QQQ is going up. It's trending.
QQQ looks solid again, man.
Absolutely, right now QQQ looks super solid, and it can go to the 200 moving average right here, 307, 308 QQQ. Remember, guys, when I exit, I just care about 20-25 cents. I don't like to be greedy. I just take few things here and there, that's it. But otherwise market looks beautiful. W pattern forming, and where it can go to way north here, you know. It can happen, it's up to you. Okay, what is Caravana doing today? Oh, wow. Alrighty, so we're getting rejected, remember, right here. Yes. But again, this is just the W pattern, so right here this can happen. SPY. Let's see if that happens. It's not gonna happen overnight. It's not gonna happen immediately, right? Remember, guys, this is just a long thesis. Right there, NVIDIA is bouncing from this resistance area. See that we broke the upward. Now the Tesla broke the upward, guys. Tesla is going. I hope people took the money, man, on Teslas and everywhere. Where market creates the cycles. I hope people. Okay, bounce from the support. Same thing here. Microsoft bounced from the support right there. Let's see how far. You might need to mute your mic. What's a trade that works? Okay. Okay.
Hey Josh, there's a lot of open interest on $30 calls for Carvana.
Caravana right here.
Is that odd?
This could be odd because they have to their short need to cover that.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Short can cover too. So let's see.
Guys, I'm back in QQQ.
Yeah, calls coming in right here. Calls coming in for Carvana, guys. So that could be a short covering going on Carvana probably. Nvidia is bouncing.
CrowdStrike reports on Thursday. Is there any more milk in the cow for this? Or are
CrowdStrike.
yeah, CrowdStrike.
Oh, this is intraday. Sorry. They always report good earnings. Remember this crowd. Only thing is, they always earnings are always green. Remember, only thing is you got to be very careful because they heavily shorted, and financial foundation is super duper weak on this company. Why? Because its EPS is very low. So what market maker play game right now because they are right now short cover going on at this point. So they might take it up. I don't know, but or they can dump
So
it.
Josh,
Thank you.
one of the crowd company reported earnings last week, right? And it did good. I think it was net, right? Was it net?
Yeah, net. So all the right now, all the cloud company, they are look at this green. Everything is green. So and look at that EPS is only 23 cents. So what I think is the building is too tall based on the EPS. Okay, but market right now is market first. So what is market is doing right now? Bullish. Market is overall is bullish, right? You see these three green candles. So overall market is bullish. That's the reason. You got to be careful.
Do you always recommend to stay away from earnings plays?
Lotto. If anybody want to play, they can play
Okay.
Lotto or play earning early and then get out of it early before earning close. That's how I like to say play earning. If you want anybody want to play earning, you take the advantage of IV and get out of it before the earning occurs.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking because right now the IV is sitting at just over 100, and I'm thinking maybe it'll pop up to like 160 right before Thursday.
Yeah, I would not
And
short
then,
this though.
Wix
Okay.
dumping, guys. Wix
Thank you.
dumping.
Yeah, I would not short it.
Is President Biden going to speak soon today?
Why he would speak today?
POW. Biden.
I don't know. I didn't know that.
I think they are talking, like Biden and Powell and what's her name?
Janet Yellen.
Janet Yellen. Those three are talking, but don't know when, what time, and will they announce something? God knows.
Mhm. Wow, rejected guys. Gopi, are you in the call?
Yeah, I'm in the call.
Okay. Then it can bounce from these this price of control line 411. That's the support right here
Okay.
on a SPY or QQQ.
QQQ.
Oh, okay, QQQ right here 306.
See, I'm the reason I took the call is looks like crypto is holding well, and thought that was an indicator. Let's see.
No, it does not have much weakness on right now QQQ. Though SPY has a more weakness than the QQQ, so QQQ is holding good at this point. Ticks are going down. QQQ is holding. SPY is not holding much comparatively, so QQQ might bounce from 305.84 probably, if it is. Nvidia bouncing, Apple is bouncing, Microsoft still holding a little bit, so QQQ looking good. Apple is looking good, guys. Apple.
Yep, QQQ bouncing. There she goes.
Yeah.
I want Apple 150 today.
Yep, I added Apple. I added Apple today more. I'm in Apple. Apple calls. Tesla, look at the Tesla bounce, guys. Look at these, all these bounce calls. Look at that beautiful bounce. Tesla bounce, Amazon bouncing. Amazon looking good. So
And FXI printing.
FXI.
Yeah.
So Powell is supposed to meet with Biden today. Not talk.
Okay. Okay. We have the cup and handle look like? No. Okay, let's see. So 200-day moving average, we are trying resistance right here at 307.75. Let's see the resistance, how it's performing resistance, which is Apple right here. If this breaks, then you can go, or you can reject
Josh, when
it.
you give a second, can you look at workday?
Oh yes, workday. Yep, W day. Workday is 155. Okay, yeah, though the earning came out and it was horrible. They missed the earning, workday, right? And then earning came out, stock dump, then they tried to bring it up. Now they're taking down today because the market. So with the market, this workday is going. If the market goes up, it can test 157. If that get rejected, it can go down. So just right now is basically going up. At this point, it's going 157. Look like. If it is breaks,
What is the support line for it once if it does reverse?
I would wait for around this is the area. If this breaks area, right now we are trying. If this area breaks 155.38, then it can go to 150, 153. You can go because there's a gap here too. So yeah, this is the area to go down. If this support right here, which is 50-day moving average, you can go a little down. And it can bounce also. Just remember, like this is like a head and shoulder, inverse head and shoulder, and it can bounce also. So that's why you want to wait and watch here at 155.35. Okay. Guys, inverse head and shoulder pattern forming on QQQ. Let's see. Just small things I'm gonna watch. So now the trend is going rising bottom. Let's see if these bottoms are rising or not. This support. If support breaks, then we can test this. Ticks are turning negative, guys. Somebody asking me what? Josh, on your SPY chart, which SPY, right here on the or here? Here? Okay, this is a SPY right here. Okay, what is the red line not talking about the trend line? This red line or this red line? This is the trend, this is the 200-day, and then this is the price of control line. Okay, we are QQQ testing the trend line right there. So if that breaks, then we can test maybe let's see this and then this. Pressure is downward, MACD is pointing down, is going down, guys. Pressure is downward. We broke the trend here, right there on a QQQ. We can test. Guru, try to add you. Hold on a second. Okay. So guys, just to give you an announcement that since we will be having co-host, we have only limited space for the speaker. So please remember, guys, if I have to shuffle, do not feel bad. Remember, do not feel bad because I have to reshuffle those who are speaking.
Why did you decide not to have co-host? Is there any particular reason?
No, I don't want people to feel people and say, hey, they are the part of the top trader community. And so, for example, you one customer, I don't want to mention Gopi, but there was something happen. People follow somebody's trade on that, and based on that, you take exit, right? Somebody don't take exit, and that what happened is they lost a lot of money. One guy lost on your trade $50,000. He lost on Tesla. I don't want to mention the name, but he quit right now temporarily. He paused his positions, and he played AMC also at that time. He said he played AMC.
Oh, he took on my position.
Yes. No, it's not your position, Gopi. It's about like when people see a co-host, they people don't have the knowledge. They think this is a co-host. So when the moment they see co-host, they feel like more comfortable following the trades or whatever the trade people do, and and then your situation is different, their timing is different. But I don't want people to feel because they come in here and they want to take the trades on a co-host and then they lose money, then they feel the bad. So I do not want to have people like that and losing money. This is you may understand there is everybody has a strength. Yeah. That's why every time I bring it's like the quarterback strength is different, offender strength is different, defender strength is different. Both offender cannot play a defender, a defender cannot play a quarterback. That's what I mean.
You mentioned in the beginning of everything, and it's written up there. This is not financial advice.
No. I understand, guys. My goal is not to just give a disclaimer, guys. My goal is to make sure people don't lose money. I understand people make mistakes, and my goal is to teach them not to make mistakes. So my nature is like I don't give a damn. I don't give a care. No, that's not me. I care. I understand make mistakes, right? Like our kids when they grow, they make mistakes. But then I try to make sure they don't keep doing the same mistakes. So that's why I'm here to teach. Before I hope you understand. That's not me, guys. I'm little different. I like to care. I like to take care of the people because
I understand.
Slowly takes time. I understand. Everybody, you lose, you fail, you gain. Slowly people take care of it. But there is a community right here. Everybody's community. We want to hold everybody's hands together and go together. Everybody has their own thoughts, experience, and they live their life and go and trade. But I'm here to teach everybody that slowly.
By rejecting that 412 resistance again.
Yep, right there. But that that if once this breaks area right here, then it can fly higher and it can go and test here. Spy here. So this is a mini W, but I don't see the neckline here. It's the same here. So that's why I don't call it W here because it's a neckline is right there too. So if people who are on a listening mode and they have a question, just raise your hands. If you have an emergency to join and ask the question, just raise your hands. Otherwise, I'll be slowly reshuffling as a speaker. Okay, I'll be slowly reshuffling people, and I do not want anybody to feel bad because that's my nature. I don't want to. I'm not gonna. I'm trying to treat everybody equally, and make sure that we can. All prosperous holding their hands, but I want more traders up than the down. You know what I mean? Like those who are purely I will analyze people's experience. Based on that, I'll bring them to the top to trade. Here we go, guys. The QQQ is trying to price up the 200 moving average right here. So the trend is intact. You see that trend I draw? That trend did not even break right here, and now it's going up. And
yes, Tesla's up as well. It looks like it's going to be forming a cup along with everything else.
Oh, Tesla! Look at that. You're right. Tesla is super duper bullish right now. It's going up. Once it broke the trend line, right, which was right here, and now it's going up. Tesla can go, and man, Tesla, look at guys, Tesla looks good because let me add here a SPY so we can see what exactly Tesla doing. So look, the SPY is going up. Tesla gonna go right here. Tesla gonna go, guys. Look at that. Tesla gonna go. Tesla. Yep. Right there. But always remember, guys, try to learn to take the profit. Don't be too greedy because Tesla is also hitting right here at 772 area, 775. If market flies, Tesla can also go more and more. But it's all about how you trade, how you take your money and run. But look beautiful right now, Tesla, guys. So Tesla, how far?
I'm not trusting this bull run.
Okay, yeah, I understand. Okay, so this is the next resistance we're gonna watching. Let's see. Okay, so let's see what happening here. Okay, so SPY is getting rejected, still trying to get rejected. Maybe QQQ has a upward trend, and you notice that, look at the SPY still trending in the channel, whereas QQQ is trending upward. You see that? So this is called rising bottom. Higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high. You see? So QQQ is better than SPY.
Dollar weak. Dollar is tanking. So that's the reason probably QQQ is up.
No,
Dollar
man,
is
I don't.
tanking, guys.
So I know dollar, but you know the Dixie. But I noticed several times it could be a bad trade, like dollar versus SPY or dollar versus market. It
So you
does.
look at from where it came down in 102.
Oh, yeah.
Now it's like
Mhm. So look like dollar is testing the floor, which is 101.87, and then it can go to right here. This is the trend line I would draw right here. Let me see from here. Maximum area right here. This is the major support area, dollar, guys. Okay, Dixie can major support for intraday. Okay, this is for intraday support, and then it can bounce several times. It did same thing. So this support is a critical support to bounce. We're gonna keep eyes on it if you want to check the Dixie. But SPY try to break the resistance and want to go W pattern to finish right there. Let's see, but SPY I like the QQQ. Okay, so let's see what happening here. Apple is still battling here. Okay, Apple is battling. Nvidia is going up. Okay, Amazon is still there.
Hey Josh, is Tesla getting rejected or is that just a pausing point?
Tesla is, we have the resistance which is right there. Sorry, if you see this trend line is just the this is the intraday right now. So it's still, if the market goes with a SPY right here, so I think it's breaking up and it's gonna go higher.
QQQ pushing high.
Yeah, so right now we have the bunch of different small resistance. This is intraday, so I think yes, Tesla can go to 775. So that looks to me the way the way it looks like 775. So let me go here and show you Tesla right there. So we can go and test this one too, guys, because this is the resistance area, which is 775. Yep, 775, guys. And then this is the major resistance right here. So Tesla 775, guys. Okay. Look, SPY has a red candle, Tesla has a green candle, so that means the Tesla wants to go north. You see that? That's the strength of the stock right now. So Tesla is going up. Look at that. He wants to go finish. You can scalp it whatever way you want to scalp it. It looks bullish.
So for China to do QE, I read that that they would do some sort of tax benefits for autos, and Tesla's a big auto component in China to stimulate their economy.
But you know what they're doing is very tricky way. China, what does it? Oh, if if the company is they set up something like, I remember some benefit they given it to the XPEV, where they have NIO has, the government has a stake in the NIO, and whenever they announce something, we got to look at their fine print, because we all think EV gonna benefit, but sometimes they set up like that, so NIO benefit the most, and Tesla doesn't benefit. That's what they played the game. For example, I remember about some time of maybe a year or 2 years ago, they announced that some sort of EV benefit, but if your value has to be this price, then only you benefit. So NIO does not use the battery. You have to buy battery separately, right? and that's why the price was lower for the Neo versus Tesla. So Neo can benefit that the people buy the Neo car more than Tesla. And that's how the government announced that, hey, you buy in this range only, then you benefit. So Tesla does not qualify in that range, and that was the game they played. So this is just a little trick. So we need to look at the fine print if there any benefit. So guys, those who have a question, raise your hands. You know what I mean? Right bottom corner, there's a heart. You can click, and then there is a hand button. You can, if you want to raise your hands, I will add you up as a speaker, and you can come in. Okay. What's up, Neil?
Good morning, guys. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, buddy. What's up? What's cooking?
Nothing much. I was like asking, like, what was the resistance on Amazon?
Amazon, okay. You gonna call or put?
I'll try to get a call for today.
Amazon right now, I would not get a call immediately at this particular point because you need to catch the bottom. So now maybe market now gonna trade in afternoon. Might trade a little water because all the games are over, and you know, we are right now trying at the resistance level. So
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Hey, Josh, if he's done, then can you look at Neo?
Yeah, hold on. So
I'm done for the day, but I just want to let you know I hit that Tesla play
nice.
before you said it, and I did great on it.
Good job, man. Sigma, excellent job, man. Congratulations. Okay, so right here you see this Amazon right here. This is the wedge I created. Which the wedge need to break. You can go upward, you can break downward, you can go downward, but we are at the top level right here. So Amazon is right now, it's here. Okay, so this is how I would play if anything to play on this one in between here. Okay, so you said about what, Neo, right? Neo. Man, look at that, the gap filled and Neo look bullish right now. Okay, but we are at the price of control line, so I don't trade anything, and in the daily chart we are at the resistance also. So Neo I would not even touch today because of the 50-day moving average is right there at $18 is a major resistance. If that breaks, which is $18.20, then I would enter and I can ride upward all the way to 2050 right here. You see that 100-day moving average. So until that we have major resistance to be long side. Short side, if market goes down, then they can Neo also go with it.
Thank you.
Alrighty, so QQQ is getting rejected, trend line is getting broken right here, this area. Let me see, we are critical area, 200-day moving average. VIX is popping, SPY is going. Let's see, this is support is holding or not. Somebody saying DXCM. Okay, DXCM is now 302. Okay, DXCM has a downward pressure, has a gap to fill down, and it can go to 285. And daily chart. Our DXCM has a split coming in, guys. Be careful, 4:1 split coming in. The horrible balance sheet right here, earning 32 EPS, super duper expensive stock. So there will be a game will be played here. Market gonna play little game on split. So you know, right now we have still time to go, but there will be a game. So I don't know what are the announcements are. You need to find out those announcements. Now it's bouncing. Okay, so now just market is just like purely trading the water, guys. It's just simply staying and nothing much.
It's going to chop a little bit until either a speech, I think, comes up, and then we'll be able to tell the direction.
I agree. I think once that meeting happens, we'll have a better direction, in my opinion. What do you think, Josh? Is that correct?
I mean, market maker, they will decide if they get any signals. That's what we need to watch. I like to watch their signals and see what signals coming in. So let's see the SPY actually where we are right now. SPY, okay, SPY bounce. We are about the previous support we broke.
There's a strong candle on the dollar. Strong green candle.
Okay. So the SPY daily chart, we are above. There was support, we broke that, and then again we bounced back, and that support is that was resistance, we broke that now, and now that support is intact on a SPY. So SPY right now battling at the price of control line on daily looks bullish to me. The MACD is pointing down right now, and the SPY is going down. It can go to and test probably. So let me draw the trend line on the SPY, how far it can go. Yeah, SPY just broke the trend line, guys. SPY can go and test for 1171. Probably.
Reading the oscillator, so I'm trying to like better understand it, and I wanted to ask a couple questions on. So like for example, SPY, the MACD is pointing down, and the lines are up. The signal lines are up, but it's also going down with it. So that means it has a strong weakness. But when it's pointing down, but there's still green candles, that means it's I'm getting faked out, right?
No. Green candle all can be there. The green candle has not. That's just a part of the cycle inside. But we also need to see the strength. Look at the waves. You got to look at the chart, the support, resistance, how things are moving along. Look at the ticks. It's not just the SPY. You got to look at around everything. You got to look at the stocks here too, what they are doing too, because if this goes up also, then they are also performing there too. So everything we need to look, not only one thing. So you see this whole big tick. It was negative 200 and all the way become 500 positive, 700 movement. You see this one
700 point movement, yeah.
Yep, and look at that. We were just 1 second bearish, but we were a profile blue line. You see this profile support area, and we bounce, and that's how market place. But this is called trading the water in this area. Right now market doesn't want to go any direction and just trading the water. Okay, now is bouncing. Josh, what do you see a next resistance for Nvidia, please? Depends, guys. You have to mention about the date, day trade, intraday, and stuff like that. Okay, so day trade is different. The resistance are different. But when you say long term, is different resistance. So please, more you give me information about what your goal. Right now we are right here at the price of control line. So yep, Nvidia is not going anywhere right now, guys. Okay, be careful going long on Nvidia. We are at the top of the resistance, and mark them and how far we can go. Yeah, so if market goes, then Nvidia can go. Okay, but intraday we are right there. But if you want to say long term, look at the long term. Nvidia can go here, which is 203. If market goes, remember, if market goes, then this can also go. So right now the overall long term looks bullish, super bullish. Because we have the on intraday rising top, rising bottoms right here. Sorry, rising bottoms intraday. But daily, no. Daily, if I ask you daily, we are at right here. So the resistance 191. Let me see here in 30 minutes. We are hitting critical area around 2. So there is a room to go. Has a room north on Nvidia. If market goes, Nvidia go with it. And it looks to me.
Hey guys, I just like to share a thesis that I'm thinking of, and now it's just my opinion. But with Janet Yellen being added to this meeting, the Treasury Secretary, when Trump's Treasury Secretary, what is it, Munich or
Munich.
So he was the guy that put the tariffs on China, right? So that's what. So my opinion is to fight inflation, they might remove Trump's tariffs in China, which will be bullish for both China and the markets. But I'd wait for the news to hit, right? So, just in my opinion.
Yeah, you're right. So the company called J&J or what? No, not J&J. The J&K. Solar company, Chinese solar JNS.
I think it's JKS. JK Solar, no? JK.
Yep, right here, JKS.
Jinko, yeah.
No, but this is Jink Solar. No, this is not the one actually. JKS. China. We have JK Jink Solar right here. That's the one. Yep, you're right. So look at that spiking up. Jink Solar, guys, right here. Look at that spike today. Market is down. Jink Solar is up, guys. JKS.
Look at $60. It was like $6 some couple of years back.
Yeah, look at that, because now that can JKS looking good. Okay, so somebody posted on that. Okay, registration now.
Hey Gopi, do you ever play China stocks?
Oh. No, today is the first time FXI. After a long time.
Look at the Futu and Tiger.
Futu and Tiger.
Yeah, today China will be good, man, because it's reopening and the banks are easing lending and stuff like that.
Yeah, Futu about to break the 100-day moving average, guys. If that breaks, it's looking bullish, Futu. And we are right now poking through the 100-day moving average, man. This could be oversold. So what is this? Futu is Chinese?
Yes, it's like a Charles Schwab of China. You know what I mean? It's an internet investment.
there 46 cents and 39 cents. Price is fair right now. I mean, on this, the way it's been oversold a lot, and now last 2-3 months is just consolidating in this area, which is 30, 40 and 30, 40 and 30 has been playing around. But all this while we were getting rejected at 100-day. Now we are trying to break, poking through the resistance of 100-day moving average. We tried 50-day moving average several times. Now we broke through the 50-day. Now we're trying to break through 100-day. So if you ask, looks like bullish to me. And this is, if this goes to $38, then it could be bullish sign, guys, because we are about to break in that 38.
Guys, dollar dumping again. QQQ going up.
Yeah,
VIX dumping.
right there is good. VIX
Do
is
you
good.
guys have a theory on how when the dollar dumps but the QQQ and the ETFs rise?
Go ahead.
I think sometimes there is correlation and sometimes it is not. But if you look at the trend of dollar, right, the moment I think it peaked a few days back and then the rally started. If you look there, so I think right now there is a correlation. And dollar was, all these 7 weeks that we had all the troubles, right? It was because of rising dollar. So dollar is a safe haven. Everybody jumps to it. And now it looks like, they're taking the steam out of it. And it might, someday it's going to stop, and that's when this is going to turn the tide. So, yeah, keep an eye on it, please.
Thank you, Gopi. I didn't understand it before. Thank you.
No problem.
So I added $1 here, just in case if anybody wanted to see. So dollar is dumping and the QQQ is also dumping little bit. So I don't. It just depends on how time cycle will look. Somebody said the Biden will be talking around 1 o'clock 15 minutes. Okay, interesting.
Very low volume on SPY right now.
Yeah.
What do you think about the meeting, bullish or bearish, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, the meeting.
Hey, Gopi, are you still bullish on gold long term?
I'm playing it for an event risk. So whenever that happens, it's going to jump. Right now, otherwise it's going to trade. I think it's holding well, 1850 to 1900. That's the range it's been playing, and actually, instead of holding stocks, if you held there, it play that range. But at some point in time, I think it's going to give you good money. But it's an event risk play.
Yeah, the meeting today, the guys that are talking, Powell or whatever, their moods, they can move the market pretty well. Keenan Grace, one of the YouTubers, was talking about you should see some good movements today because of that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, guys, the market is pointing down right now, and right there we are tanking right now, super duper, and negative ticks 1,000 points. Market is going down. We are breaking the line. Okay, so let's play something. I'm in QQQ puts, which is 308, and I paid 340.
Well, that's not a nice candle on all the stocks right now.
Man, printing right now. Let's see, baby. Give me.
Pullback right now.
Right there. Okay.
Yeah.
Man.
Just a pullback.
Just a little pullback. Whatever
My
that
puts are
happens,
being
is just.
creamed right now, but it's okay.
You're not alone, Pifa.
Mines are zero DTEs, so yeah, I'm a little scared.
I've got some time on mine. Hopefully, everybody else who's got some too isn't expiring anytime soon.
As Josh always says, Mark is gonna play some games.
I doubled up. Okay.
Double top forming on SPY.
I mean to say I added my put. I doubled because just the one green candle, so I want to exit 10 cents. Give me my. Okay, let's see, man. This market, nope, not offering good. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. Okay, give me. This is not.
Hey Josh,
I'm
I
out.
think there were some people who had some SIGA calls. It is trending back up, so just have them keep an eye on it and exit when appropriate.
Oh yeah. Let me, man. I just deleted something. Hold on. Let me see that. Okay. That's fine. Okay, see guys right there.
Josh, are you on mute?
Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I was on mute, man. Sorry, I was keep talking, but sorry, I was on mute. Okay, so the yes. Okay, so did you notice this? Look, Dixie going down, QQQ going down. That's the only reason I don't keep Dixie in as an indicator. Okay, just to show you the people. There is no correlation much. You can. So I keep the VIX.
If you look at from Friday, right? Look at last 5 days on the daily chart. Dixie.
Gobi, what China ETF did you play? Did you play KWeb?
FXI.
FXI.
China large cap.
Is trading water FXI right now at this point? You go a long time or short term?
A short term, man.
But it's trading just like look at the chart.
Yeah, I know it's trading water. If QQQ bounces, it will go with it.
Because
not
bid and
right
ask gonna kill you here even and then buy you when you buy and when you sell. And if this is like this, there is no gain here in terms of if unless some
Right.
gap up and go. Yes, definitely. If this comes something like this again happens, then you can benefit. But trading like this, bid and ask can kill you when you buy and as well as same thing when you sell. So just be cautious. That's it. because low volume.
Yeah.
Here we go. Baby wants to go. I'm in the put. QQQ.
Josh, do you have a second, or are you eating lunch?
Um, 1 second. I'm in a trade.
Oh, do your thing, man.
Just a second. I'm in. Man.
I just sold my BABA calls
Mhm.
from 23 to 32. It was
Mhm.
2280 calls for today. I'm out.
That's good. Okay.
Ooh,
All right, I'm out too.
Gazprom is cutting gas off from Denmark on June 1st. That's tomorrow.
This is Denmark, not is Denmark's not Finland, right?
No.
I mean, Denmark might as well be Germany, but Denmark's Denmark. It's just above Germany.
And they said oil or gas them.
Gas supply.
That's big. That's big.
That's why I was like, ooh. I mean,
If
I don't
they
know.
do that to Germany,
Mhm.
it lights out for Germany and gas goes way up.
Okay. Simi, you said something?
Yeah, I want to see if you can give me your opinion on VSCO for an earnings call play.
VSCO Victoria's Secret?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, Victoria's Secret. Well, the
I'm
trend is
looking at calls.
okay. The trend is down, and man, this is undervalued stock.
Yeah.
But this EPS went down to 84. But still, based on this, is little undervalued. Um,
When we've been looking at retailers who are like, I don't know, luxury items or whatever, they seem to be doing pretty good. Nordstrom's took me for a surprise, and I'm thinking this might be like a sympathy play kind of thing where it's like, yeah, they'll probably have the same type of earnings.
Yeah, I mean, looking good because if they beat their earning, then probably this could have a room to go up instead of going down. But if they miss, then yeah,
Okay.
and it's undervalued. I mean, you look at these, all the earnings they're coming out positive. So I think they can beat because why? Look at this $2.70 EPS. Now they're expecting only 84. Oh boy, 84 is they can. I think they can beat based on the history that happens unless. If any disaster happens. But yeah, good thought on that VSCO. There are
Yeah, I'm just going to put a small amount in. I'm looking for an entry point. So we'll see what happens today. All right, thank you.
no problem. Okay.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning. How are you?
Good, thank you. Josh, what's your feeling about oil now?
Oil?
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's see what Biden is talking to Fed, and let's. I think look like they're taking tolls on that, but market is different, and I mean, you guys can play off all this oil, but I was short in the morning today. I said, and it's up to you. Is all about the intraday. I do not like anything overnight on oil, but many people, those who are holding long down, yeah, they can benefit out of it. But for intraday today is short side. That's what I said in the morning. I said this could be a short side today.
Got it. Okay. Thank you. Oil had a good move again.
Oxy is breaking the floor, guys, and has a gap down too. So if Oxy breaks the floor, Oxy is a good shot. The market is also going with that. So just look at this right now. The Oxy breaks 71, 71, 70, 71, 70. Then it can go to $70.88. So you can easily get $1. But you need to wait for this support to bounce or break. That is important. You want the support to break, not the support to bounce. Right here, Oxy. So let me show you on a bigger chart. Oxy, bigger chart. So let's take a look at Oxy. Everything is pointing down on Oxy right now, right here. So candles are right here, and I'm gonna get rid of this now so you can see very clearly. Right there, if this support breaks this area, then it can go down. So I'm gonna put an alert here. If you want, we can set the alert. Short Oxy. Okay.
Do you like anything long at this point?
Anything long? I'm holding Apple. Apple, QQQ. But again, these are, I would take a loss at the, if it is something going weird, news comes out, I wouldn't mind. So I had some profit from Friday, so I just added up more in the same position. So I'm bullish on Apple.
Wheat has a big down day today.
Wheat, oil, let's see. Wow, wheat. Remember somebody wanted to buy the wheat and I said we got to wait this trend line. Remember this trend line. So they are right now taking tolls. Market maker control, man. These people, they have the power. So you don't want to. So what we need to learn? We do not want to catch the flying fish right here. You see this? Somebody wanted to go. Wheat gonna go and this right? And look what happened, right? That's why with these channels I draw. The channel you exit here and you enter here in this area. You exit here and you enter here, but now downward pressure is on. Let's see if this is testing 50-day moving average $10.91. It can break, it can go down or not. We have to wait for it. Pressure is downward because of the way inflation, Biden trying to meet with the Fed, and I think their agenda is to make sure this inflation, we can't take it lightly. That's what they are talking. Inflation has to come down because they are losing. The political party is in their stake. So that's why they want to put a pressure.
I took October calls.
October calls on what?
In wheat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm on those. On what strike?
Are you playing future sim with wheat?
No, I'm just doing the ETF wheat. So my strike is 16.
Okay. I've got the 12th strike.
Well, I guess I'm more bullish. I'm just going with the farmers. They're switching from corn and soy over to wheat. So I think they know something I don't.
Mr. Rao, how are you? Mr. Rao raised the question, sir. Alright guys, the QQQ is trending down and we are below the price of control line, and bang is right there. That's not looking good. And SPY testing, going to test the price of control line. The head of the International Energy Agency is warning that Europe could face a fuel shortage this summer due to squeezed oil markets. Yep, Europe will be in a bigger trouble, guys. Yep, that can happen.
First Sri Lanka and next Europe.
Then California.
Oh, you be quiet. That's okay. We're all switching to natural gas cars anyway.
That's what, honestly, America should do. We're the Saudi Arabia of natural gas. Forget the EVs, go to natural gas cars. I heard China's doing that.
Natural gas is so cheap, man. We have it like, everywhere we have it.
No political will.
Yeah. Man, we are so much divided in this country, man. You cannot imagine. When I see political channels, man, and when I see that, I feel like, man, our growth is so, we have the political agenda ahead of us, people.
Wasn't that the game? Divide and conquer. As long as you get the people siding on two sides of each other, then you can control the population.
Dude, Sim, half the arguments are if men should go into women's bathrooms or, like, it's just stupid stuff. You're totally right. They're like, it's like WWE.
They're not talking to us, man. They're talking to the plebs.
Meanwhile, we're in debt. We can't pay anything off. Like, yeah, it's pretty bad. The stuff that people talk about politically, it does nothing for the world.
I mean, Ordo Ab KO, right?
It feels good, but
you got to create the chaos in order to look like you're bringing the order. So it's just a self-amplifying cycle.
Alright guys, now the Tesla is building the trend which is bearish. There, if this breaks, then only upwards, otherwise this trend is getting rejected on Tesla. Okay. Baba looks bearish, man. Baba can test in 95 some point of time. If this breaks if Baba breaks 96.51, can go to, so let me draw the trend. If Baba breaks, Baba has a bearish, guys, right now. If somebody wanted to keep eyes on Baba, this can go to, let me go to here, bigger screen.
Anybody's playing crowds earning?
Baba looks very bearish, guys.
I was thinking about it, but after Josh showed me the chart when I asked him this morning, I decided not to touch it.
Okay.
We went through the whole week of earnings together last night during the after party, and there was just a handful of things that came up, but I'm going to play Victoria's Secret.
When is that? That's today or tomorrow?
What was the symbol?
VSCO.
VSCO. So VSCO is earning
Tonight.
yeah, it is 31st today. tonight.
Yeah, so we should have it tonight. I'm swinging it, so I'm taking a risk.
Somebody asking on Discord about the Tesla. What do you think about Tesla? Just thesis. This is what your thesis mean to say? Short term, long term. You gotta elaborate more, man.
Hey Josh, I got a request that just came in from Danny McFly on Twitter to look at CLF.
Wow.
And he just asked if
Here
it
we
could
go,
be a
guys.
good play.
SPY is going now, right now. Wait. SPY is going. Just hold your thoughts. So SPY is going, and just beautiful. Okay. Love it.
Look at you, Josh. Good eye.
Yeah, I always like to catch 20 cents. That's it. Give me 20 cents and I'm good. Yep, I'm out 20 cents. You said what we need to test? Looking price of control line is right here, 411 and 19. We are going to test that and then see if it breaks or bounce. We'll see. But yep, it's right there. Take the money and run. Bouncing. Look at that. Guys, Oxy has a weakness. I love Oxy. I can see that.
Hey there, guys.
What's up,
Josh,
man?
can you take a question?
Yeah, go ahead. What was it?
Cleveland Cliff calls.
Which one? CLF?
Yeah.
Cleveland Cliff.
Danny McFly wants to know about Cleveland Cliff calls.
Okay, so Cleveland is 150. Yeah, it's a good undervalued stock. And right now they are bringing the commodity down, guys. Okay, I feel like this. So this could be a bear flag on a daily, man, if that is the case. Because look at this. You see this? Right here, bear flag. So it can go to 23 probably. Sorry, 22. The way we are right at the 200 moving average. So we are in daily 200 moving average is the support area. We want to wait and see if that support breaks or not. I mean, it looks like it appears to me is broken right there. So if that happens, then you can go and test the $22.04. So I would not enter today and see what happens. You gotta wait. There is nothing running away. Though the channel is upward, look like, but remember this is a bear flag, and the commodity is there right now. Market is taking tolls on it. Financial fundamentals are super duper bullish, but we have to be very careful here. The way this right now at this particular. So I would wait for 22. See what happens today. Yeah, what's up?
Hey, quick question on that earnings this week. I was just going through the list. Is there any companies that stick out, like kind of like the Upstart stuff? Like the
Upstart?
No. Something similar where like it's gonna go way low.
Okay, I
I was
see.
just looking like UiPath or no C3AI. Do they make money? C3AI?
No, boy, Jose, they don't make money, man. These people.
Yeah, I might get some puts for those.
The reason behind, oh yeah, you mean in puts? Yeah, I mean could be 30. Man, this is a teeny mini company. It's very low float probably, and they are expecting, and they can beat the revenue all the time. They're beating the revenue, but every time is the only thing is their foundation is weak because of the EPS, and they look at teeny mini company. 69 million is nothing, and uh, so if I look at the
So it's going to $2.
$2, man, is the right now the market is like trending upwards altogether. If you look at the market
Yeah,
condition,
no, I know. I was
that's
just seeing if he plays. That's all.
yeah. Right now it's just a bullish right now, but if market goes and probably if something miss earning, then that's it. Game can over and go and test $16. You can do that if this trend breaks. So call is yours.
Yeah, maybe we play a lotto. We'll see. We'll check it out.
Yeah. All right, the SPY testing the floor, QQQ testing the floor. Here we go. Opsy testing the floor. And bouncing.
Yeah. If oil's going down a little bit, that's going to put a little bit of bullish, probably sentiment on the market. Plus the VIX is going down, but I just think oil might be coming down from its gap up this morning. I could be wrong.
Right now, Opsy testing the floor and see if it create a W pattern or it can break down and go down. So we're gonna keep eyes on it on this one. If it is bullish, then we're gonna see this trend line and see if it is how far it goes and get rejected and go down or not. So it bounced from the support. Oxy. Wow, bullish guys. QQQ. Wow.
Let's go, Apple.
VIX crashing.
What's that?
The VIX is so weak.
Yep. Right
Yeah,
now,
I just jumped into some Disney 110 calls for Friday.
I'm in the QQQ call, so letting slowly if it goes up.
I just went in Disney 110 calls for Friday. Just don't follow me. Just something I'm playing.
I'm taking Disney 95 puts, 610 expiration.
You son of a.
You think I'm kidding? I'll send you the screenshot.
No, but Disney right now divergent.
No, but I went long, Sim.
Now it's looking bullish.
Yep. 610, 95 puts. So we'll see who wins.
I just need 110 for today. Just one more touch, I'll be out.
Oh. Okay, so you're scalping it.
Yeah.
Okay. Somebody's asking, take a look at the YINN. Okay. Chinese bull 3x. What is it? Daily FTSE. Okay. Nothing. No action.
Who's asking about yin?
Somebody.
I was just looking at that.
Yeah, somebody on YouTube.
Wait, yin or yuan?
No, yin. I'm in it.
I like
You
that
can't
play.
play options. Are you in stock?
I'm in options.
I can't play it.
No.
No activity,
I've been in
guys.
it for a while. I've been in it for a while. I don't know if this is a new thing. I'm in the June 17 4 calls.
They have a split coming in 1:20 on the end, guys. On May 31st today, they have a split. So gap up and go today. That's why gap up and go today. Look at that. It used to be. I don't know. There's a split. That's why it's already coming in.
Who's your broker? Because I'm with Schwab and I can't play yin on
TD.
Yeah.
TD Ameritrade.
Yeah, I can't play it. Huh.
China bull times 3 leverage. That's the yuan, right?
No. Somebody saying Disney puts. No, I'm not gonna go Disney put. Disney bounce on the price of control and is bullish right there. It's bullish.
You tell him. You hear that, Sim? Bullish.
95 by the 10th of June.
No, he's yeah.
I'm in the YINN. Did you ask me that? Or?
I think Josh said that they've got a split coming up. Does it yin have a split, Josh?
Yes. Have in split 1:20 right there, and they
But
already
that's
announced.
the yuan, right? That's the Chinese yuan.
Yep, 1:20 split. These are all.
You
This
got me
is
so confused.
yeah, but this is bull in. This is
Yeah.
bull diversion. This is leverage bull. This is bull.
Three times leverage.
It's a 3 times leverage ETF, Sim, for China.
These are leverages. They can create any synthetic they want to
China
create.
uses the yuan, not the yen, Jeff.
This is China.
The ticker symbol is yin.
Whoa, hold on. So the
It's the ticker, Sim.
same. YIN.
Oh, you guys! Oh my gosh.
You got it now, okay. So let's take a look at the Facebook. Somebody asking about Facebook. Facebook looking bullish to me right now. We are heading the resistance around 195.96. 196 is the resistance area. If market goes, then you can break the resistance. Looking super bullish to me at this particular point. If this, yeah, Facebook looks good, guys. And keep eyes on this one, Facebook. If this can go, these can go and test maybe 204 if. Not today, but it looks bullish. If market goes fly high, then Facebook looking good to me. Facebook is slowly grinding higher, guys. Facebook looking good. Facebook looking beautiful because their foundation is strong too. So I like Facebook, but only thing is you got to be very careful here at 196. You got to wait for you are heading the resistance. So resistance, you don't want to enter in resistance because market can fake and come down. That's why just keep eyes on, wait for the pullback if it is happen. Don't want to catch the fish on the intraday at the top. Intraday, when you want to play, you don't want to catch anything on the top unless you want to hold overnight anything, then different story, but you don't want to burn your fingers when things are hot in the top, you know. Yeah, right
Yeah,
there.
I think it's a trap. I think that the market makers are going to start rotating out of anyone who takes their profits from ads online. The online ad space is really weak from what I've been hearing as far as like sales are going. People are not buying the online ads anymore.
So VIX is really trending down. That should be a little bit bullish here.
VIX bounced off from low of day, correct?
VIX is still there, QQQ is still there, but SPY is above the price of control line, and QQQ looking good right now, and I'm on
Yeah, I
QQQ
see
call.
it. SPY rejected price of control line. Bounced off. Yeah.
QQQ need to go, man. Go, baby. Give me one more.
I think this is bullish. I think this is gonna be a
Absolutely.
uptrending day.
Let's go, Apple. Look at those green candles.
Yep,
Exactly my point, Sim. Follow Big Mama. Big Mama always leads.
Yep. Okay, so right there, QQQ.
Wow. I really thought this would be a red day. Wow.
But you paper trade, dude. You safe always. No worry.
Oh, come on, Josh. I'm not paper trading.
You said that.
What? That was once.
Okay.
Just for practice. Just so I can do something stupid.
Okay.
Oh, fiat, man. The whole rumor's going around that you just paper trade. Like, everybody's been talking about it.
Okay.
No,
That's
just
crazy. My name is
no.
FIFA, though, not fiat.
No, guys. Okay, guys.
But yeah, that rumor is wrong, fortunately.
Where's Trader Tony today?
Tony was here. He was
Must
here.
have got sunburned from yesterday or whatever it was.
I still believe SPY as the market still has a weakness. I still believe that.
Dude, I'm using you as an ulterior indicator.
Don't.
Right now.
Don't.
Sorry, dude.
Okay.
This is not financial advice. I don't want to end up like. Yeah.
This is bullish right now. I mean, this is bullish.
All indicators are pointing bullish, but I mean, the lower low that we did this morning is the one that's still holding my sentiment, and then the double top that we saw and that rejection of bouncing off from high of day might retest it again and break through, sure, but that as soon as we opened and we went straight down, just straight red candles, that
Okay.
is. Yeah.
I'm out of my QQQ calls. 25 cents. 26 cents.
Any news on the Fed speaking or anybody, Biden thing?
Biden thing is somebody said about it, but around 1:15, Gopi, 1:15.
Okay.
It was Powell and Biden.
No,
Biden.
Janet Yellen as well. Janet Yellen is well.
Janet Yellen, Jerome Powell, and Biden, three of them.
Wow.
That means they are scared. They are scared for the election.
No, but do you think that he would ask them to be more dovish, maybe?
Look at that, guys.
Because he
Breakout.
wants to
Look at
look
the mark.
better?
Whoa, slow down, guys. Look
Breakout,
at that.
breakout.
Look, guys,
QQQ
breakout right
breakout.
here. Look at that breakout. Bam, right there, breakout. Now it's time to take the money and run at this resistance. Be careful. Remember, guys, when a breakout happens, that's the time to take the money. And then wait for a little bit. Right here, we are heading to HOD. We are about to hit HOD. Right there.
It might break through.
Guess is guess. You know,
Guess is guess.
you can guess whatever you want to guess.
Josh,
I like to take the money and run at the top. I'm already exit on this one. But if somebody wants to, just to give you know, let you know, guys, always register.
Yeah, I'm still in my old QQQ calls.
Nice, man.
Josh, I think you're right.
No,
Because
no, no, no.
already
I'm not right always. The market always have a cycle, right? 5 minutes, two
No, no,
minutes.
no. About something different. So President Joe Biden is supposed to meet with the Federal Reserve Chairman Jerome Powell because of inflation, Americans' pocketbook, and the president's public approval. Whoever said something about elections, I think you hit the nail on the head.
Yeah, maybe he's gonna ask for QE to help people with the gas. What do you
I
think?
highly doubted that. Highly doubt QE instead of QT.
Why every?
No, just to help with the gas situation because people are suffering.
Had to do it.
Here we go.
If
Look at the Facebook breakout.
there's so many things against oil right now that it's crazy.
Now, what they'll probably do, Tequila Girl, in my humble opinion, is they're gonna, if anything, they might use subsidies. Like,
That was Guru. That was not Tequila Girl, but I'm happy to be Tequila.
oh, I'm sorry. So a Wall Street Journal article came out last night at 7:30 saying Biden's number one issue right now is inflation. So he's going to back Jerome Powell to fight inflation. So to me, they're still going to raise, right?
Yeah.
But what they can do with Janet Yellen in there is take the tariffs off of China, which will relieve some pressure for commodity costs and input costs, right? That could relieve a little bit of inflation.
But I mean, the main inflation isn't it gas and oil and I mean
I
food
don't-
too, but
Of course it is. But I don't know if the Fed counts that, right? They don't count food in gas.
Housing prices.
Here we go, guys. Here we go. Gonna breakout right there. Bang! Look at that. Market wants to fly high, guys. Okay. Look
New
at
high
that
day.
breakout. Look at
Come
QQQ
on,
want to go right there. Party.
We gotta update your record collection.
That's the only breakout song I could find on Google. So
Alrighty, guys. Look like want to go, guys.
Yeah,
Look like want to
new
go.
high
Okay.
day.
Yep. Look like wants to go. 3 or 10. So let me take a look at it. Bang! Look at that. Beautiful.
Looking for 149.82.
Apple. Yep. Apple is right now trying HOD. Let's see. Nvidia is also trying. SPY trying, and Tesla just broke the trend line upwards, and Amazon also.
Google's high of day. Wow, I shouldn't have sold, but
Yeah.
Alright, guys, I'm out of QQQ.
Nice.
And,
HOD, Google HOD,
Yep.
Microsoft HOD.
I'm out of FXI. FXI looks weak.
See the
Short term, oil looks overbought.
see the dirty game. What happened, guys? You know, this is how things are, man. You know what they see us show us is different than in the morning, right? Everybody thought a market gonna tank, and look at that. What happened, right?
I thought that. Yeah.
Yeah, they were just shaking the tree.
That's why always let market go first.
Nvidia's recovered for the day.
Gobi, you sold your FXI?
yes. It's because the market turns, that's also going to turn. So I just don't want to go. I mean, there's no power in it. Look at dollar tanking, guys. Dollar is free fall.
Which would help China stocks.
Apple HOD.
Yep, Apple HOD. I like the Facebook, man. Look at the Facebook. Look at that
Sim,
breakout.
don't look at Disney. Don't look at Disney, Sim.
Yeah, don't look at the Disney, right?
My puts are long dated. I'm not worried about your scalp.
Sim, I'm in calls for June 3rd on Disney for 116. I'm waiting for them to go into the money.
I got the 10th, man. I got the 10th.
Yeah, be on the lookout, bro.
Man, you guys are like.
I see a breakout on the daily chart on Disney, on a falling wedge. So that's what made me enter into calls. But yeah, be careful, bro. There's 46,000 volume on Apple, 155 calls, trading at 50 cents.
I like Apple.
There we go, baby. Come on. 8 cents. Let's go. Let's go, Apple. There we go.
Amazon HOD. Google HOD. Facebook HOD. Microsoft HOD.
I'm out of my 50 Disney calls from 115 to 150. From the 110s, I'm going to roll some up.
Yep, Disney has 110. Awesome. That's good move, man.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Alright guys, I'm done for the day.
Done for the day, nice. Look at the Apple, guys. Apple is on HOD right now. Apple look beautiful.
Never
go into 150, 26.
When Apple's running. Never
Come on, 150, 26. Let's go.
What on? Yeah, nice. What did you say? Sim?
I said never short when Apple's going.
Never short when Apple is going. You're right. Yep.
As soon as Apple hits 150, 26, I'm selling. I'm closing my positions.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't be so sure.
What was that, man? We saw.
Yeah, there's a high volume on Apple calls right now. I don't know what the flow is, but I see some.
So Apple can easily go gap down, there's a gap to fill up, guys, right now. Apple has a gap to fill up, which is 416, so 414. So wow, Apple can go, guys. Look at the gap right there. There's a gap to be filled.
Maybe this kind of move, I think this kind of move happens on some kind of news. Guys,
no, man, there is no news. This is all set up, guy. What the heck are you talking? We already talking Friday. This is all. The market is right now going to be bullish.
I know the market is bullish, but this kind of jump, like on the 5 minutes, you have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 candles on the 5 minutes, man. There's something going on.
Oh, I see what you mean. Something. This was the trap they did, and now they want to go.
In my opinion, I think Janet Yellen's coming to the rescue with the tariffs, but that's just my opinion, Gobi. That's I went into a lot of China plays, so we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
But if that helps, it's going to help, both the U.S. and China.
Sure.
Okay, Tesla, somebody asking me what it can go. 775, 777 is the resistance area, 775. That's it, Tesla. Then we'll see. Amazon puts, no, I would not play Amazon put today, right now. Amazon looks super bullish, guys, holding because of the split coming in. Watch out, be careful right now. How does the CRM earning looks like? Oh, there's a CRM earning today, guys. I didn't know.
Just for the newer traders, try not to fight the trend, right?
Yeah.
Amazon's like a leading stock right now. Mm-hmm. For whoever said buy puts, don't fight the trend.
Yeah. So 95 cents. Okay, CRM is overvalued according to the financials, but again, is today they had the earnings, so be careful market. How whatever the direction they want to play. But if you ask me, financial level, they are overvalued. That's why the stock is going down, market is going up. The stock is not going up today, maybe due to the earning. So. But it's all like right now you're gambling against, it's not about the what earning comes out. Earning always come out good, CRM earning always positive, right? But the stock is going down. So be careful, whichever is like a slot machine. You don't want to go crazy on it. You just play with the slot machine, so don't lose money, because you don't have a steering wheel while you're driving, particularly earning like this.
And just another indicator I like to look at is the banks, right? So when the banks are going up, it's hard for the market to go down. And the banks are up today.
Yep, so let's take a look at it.
Slow volume and lunchtime. And VIX is still breaking down. So on SPY, we saw 410 as the bottom today.
Look at out of your 15 options on a SPY indexes, QQQ, all of them are calls and a couple of them are puts. The rest, all of them are calls.
Gobi, you might be right. There could be good news coming out of Biden yelling.
Yeah.
Possible. I think they're gonna I think they're gonna loosen tariffs. That's one way they can fight inflation.
Yeah, but there's only few product, man, for the tariff. There could be a few products on it. But yeah, they have to do tariff. They got to take the tariff out, man. Tariff is not good.
They can't do anything with oil, right? Like they can't add new supply to the markets. So they've got to attack.
I'm out of my Apple calls. Sorry.
Another way.
You are out of your Apple calls? Nice.
Yep. Just close my Apple calls.
Yeah, HOD.
Oh yeah.
It's HOD right now. Apple is HOD right here. HOD Apple. Let me bring it to here so you can see Apple is trying HOD, and Apple got a resistance. If that breaks, man, Apple gonna go.
Apple might fly.
Apple is right now.
$125 per contract. I'll take that every day.
On a 10 minutes,
Right
10
there.
minute Apple chart, there's a trend, there's a line. If it breaks that line, we're up. It's trying to. It might reject it.
I got a sell order in Sim for the same calls.
Apple looking good. QQQ looking good. Ticks are turning positive. Everything looking bullish. Super duper bullish, guys. Super duper bullish. Nice. And I'll tell you why. Because if you take a look at Apple, man, my chart is so messy right now. I gotta get out of this lot of garbage here. Okay.
Yep. My price to get out was 150.26, and it hit 150.25.
Remember I said there is a gap.
Where's the gap, please? Where's it at?
Oh, wasn't on oh.
Was
You
on
talking
SPY.
for Apple or SPY?
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Something I found and I said, and now I'm trying to look for is the gap. Right now I don't see a gap on Apple, guys. Okay, I think it's been already filled. Fill the gap. Gap is already filled right here. We had the gap here is already filled. 149 and here when we were down here. So Apple is going good now. Apple is already filled the gap. Apple already filled the.
Okay, Apple just closed one candle above 150.
Beautiful.
Open a new green candle already.
Yeah, premium's moving up.
Yep, I see that too, man. Great, beautiful. We broke the premium HOD on a premium, also HOD of the day. On
I don't even know where Apple can go from here. My lines, I don't have any lines. Like I look at 156.
yeah, Apple going 159, man, long run.
Yeah.
I said. We are at the major resistance. These resistance breaks, guys. Believe me. Then we are the out of the resistance, major resistance. So we gotta get rid of that. This
Yeah,
area.
They
And
just took me out. I'm out of my Apple 50 calls. From
Right on.
151 to 250. So I got
Nice.
$1.
guys, Apple looks beautiful. I'm sorry. What did you say, Jeff?
Oh, I'm out. I had 50 call options for
No,
150.
man. Okay,
From
good, good, good.
$1.50 to 250.
Wow, nice, nice, beautiful. But Apple right now, Jeff, believe me, man,
Yeah,
it's
Apple just
looking.
broke my trend line.
Yeah,
It's
right
gonna
now.
fly higher.
Yeah, that's a big candle, but I
Yep,
had a
yep.
lot of options.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
so
yeah. Absolutely, man. Take the money and run. That's the important thing.
Take it and run, right, Josh? Take it and run. I'm probably gonna regret it, but
Yep, yep.
No, you won't. That was a good move, Jeff.
Absolutely, man. Profit book, profit earn. Look at the Google, guys. Look at the Google 2300, 2290.
Microsoft breaking out high of day. So that's Microsoft and Apple are kind of the generals to me.
Yeah.
So for tech, Google's killing me. I should have stayed in Google. Google's killing me.
Yeah,
That's
Fang is
beautiful.
turning it into mag.
So Google has a lot more room to go, guys. Google has a lot of room to go up. Okay.
Could they run up with their split? When's their split?
They have a long way to go. Split is coming in. Split on July 18. But Google can go to 2359. I didn't mean to say today, but right now market is flying high, so wait for pullback something. Never do over trading, particularly when we exit. Man, Google, look at that Google, man, it's beautiful.
Guys, oops.
Nice long wick on that green candle with Apple. Yeah, it's still pushing up.
Nice.
All right. Just a trade that I just placed. Please don't follow me. TTD 52 calls for Friday.
OTTD.
Yeah. I mean, if Fang runs, usually that runs, so we'll see what happens.
TTD 30 strike puts for the third.
Sid, you're killing me. You're going against every trade I place.
Hey, that's how I stay rich, man. I just follow you into everything and I do the exact opposite.
Except for I've been banking. I've been...
Well, then,
I'm short-term, so
I'll come to you for lunch from now on.
You're longer, I'm shorter. That'll work. We'll both make money.
Checks out. I've got Pepsi calls. Maybe you should go on Pepsi puts.
Sim, I've been banking. Every call I've made has been cashing in. So, hey, Gobi, are you from the States? Are you in the States?
Yeah, he is in Texas.
I want to make a bet with somebody that I bet you Yellen talks about China's tariffs. I want to do a coffee bet.
Hey Jeff, what strike did you get TTD? Because I'm in some too.
Yes, ma'am. I got 52 for Friday.
Okay.
I think the news might be leaking. That's why we have this kind of a run.
My thesis is Janet Yellen's going to do something with the tariffs. That's my thesis. It's just a thesis. It's just an opinion. But I think
it could happen. It might have leaked, and then you know everything, right? Things leak.
It's from her deputy. Yellen's deputy. He talked about that. That's on the Bloomberg article.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Who talked about it?
Yellen's deputy highlights tariff advantages in China debate.
When did that just come out?
This came out May 31st, 10:53 a.m.
Oh, that's an old news. But is it that was there? But is it like official, confirmed? That's what we want to know.
So, in that cases, guys, we know what they should supposed to do. They should, make a negotiation with China. Say, hey, we're gonna remove these, and you do these. Mm, barter trade, something like that. So that way you can benefit out of it. And Google looks beautiful. Google,
What's an
Facebook.
upside down hammer mean? I gotta look that up. Red candle forming on Apple right now. We got out just in time, Jeff.
Yeah, I'm out. Usually,
Imagine a hammer and then put it upside down. That's how the
yeah,
symbol looks.
it's a little bearish. It's usually a bearish candle. Am I right, Gobi? Yeah.
Okay.
A bullish one is the hammer right side up.
Yeah, okay, cool. So yeah, here's the red candle. So we did good on our timing, Jeff.
Josh, did you see the flow? Do you saw how much put soda coming in for 50 million, 30 million,
No. Where is it?
49 million? Go to your black box. Look at the flows. One came in for 50 million. One came in for 23 million. One came in for 49 million.
Spy?
One came in. Yeah.
Well, for what
First
date?
price of all.
Is there a specific date or just a bunch of different ones?
One is for September 16. There are two for September 16 and two again for December 16.
Oh, that's too far.
Yeah, but the blocks, those are huge numbers
I
coming
think-
in.
So like I said, the Wall Street Journal articles, Biden is number one priority is inflation. So I think they're going to be more hawkish. There's a lot of Twitter thinks they're going to be dovish and not even move for 50 basis points, or at least do one. I think they're going to go harder with inflation, but they're going to try to help it. And this is just my opinion. So that's going to knock the market down if they're hawkish, right? Especially when a lot of people are thinking that they can't even raise now. But I think Yellen's going to try to come in with those tariff cuts to try to help it. But I think that everyone's priority is right now is inflation.
What are they gonna be?
Yeah,
talking
370 coming in, guys. So look at the screen right now. So options are coming in for the 370. They're targeting SPY 370 right here, and those
That's
are.
in August.
Yeah, no. Expiry. They are picking up right now. Remember that's what they pick. Yeah, they always gonna have a safety. They always look for safety, and but they are at least out of the they are out of the money calls, out of money puts. 370. These are out of money, so they are targeting 370. They are risking small thing, but not a small, but yeah, I mean going into that direction right now. But I don't see any big 50 million. I don't know if you have, you can DM me and I'll share. There.
Hold that screen for 1 second. I just want to take a picture.
Sure, sorry.
All good, thank you.
You guys can take a picture and tweet about it and mention whatever you gotta write.
That's exactly what I was gonna do. Top trading edge.
Nice.
Maybe it might be sell the news. So be careful. Whatever news comes out, it could be sell the news.
Yeah, I think they're gonna when they go hawkish on interest rate. That's gonna be bearish. I'm more on the bearish camp, right? If they're going after inflation instead of worrying about the recession, like I've been on a lot of Twitter spaces with really smart people. They're all thinking that they're gonna ease, not tighten. I think they're gonna tighten. So that's just my personal opinion, but I'm not even close to the
I
brain
agree
power.
with you. They're going to tighten until something breaks.
That's what exactly, Gobi. I think that's my whole thesis, and I think death cross as well. But there's a lot of smart people out there saying the other way, So we'll see.
That's why we have a market,
Man, Jeff, I wish you were in the room last night with Deer Point 9. Like, we were just busting stuff down. It's very interesting, the moves that the Fed can make. And
I was in there.
did you hear us talking with you?
With MG and Josh. And
Market is going to be
No,
crashed.
late night.
Oh.
I gotta block that. Okay. Alrighty, going down, baby. Let's go and buy a put.
Yep, 2 red candles closed on Apple so far. So, yeah, Jeff, I'm real happy we took that when we did, dog.
Okay, I'm in a put of 240, 414.
Are you in QQQ puts?
No, SPY. This time I took SPY because I saw the SPY had more weakness, so I like the SPY one. I'm already up 18 cents. I'm gonna take it. Yeah, I'll check. Just a second. I'm in a trade. Just a second. I'll check. Definitely check.
Oh, look at those ticks. Those are some big red candles on QQQ.
Yeah.
Jeff, if we would have stayed in, we would have gotten faked out, dog.
Yep.
Honestly, Josh is rubbing off on me. You know, take the money. Normally, I'm more greedy, but I took the money.
I had a plan. I knew what I was doing going in, and I knew what I was doing coming out. And as soon as I hit my 150.25, I wanted 26, but as soon as I hit one, that was good enough. And I was like, that's my line. I'm doing it. And I stuck with my convictions.
Alright, I'm out, guys. I'm out 23 cents. Beautiful. I'm out. Man, if I would have hold it, I would have got it at 32 cents, but it's okay. I don't give them. Right, Jeff? Get the money and run. Take the money and run. This is the support area. That's why I took the money out. I said I don't want to wait.
Yeah, Apple's already down 50 cents. I wonder if they're going to do a whole dollar.
So, Josh, can you look at Tesla? I mean, is that not almost... Well, I guess it's not. Well, maybe.
No. Tesla has, we gotta be careful.
I'm almost looking at a cup and handle there, but I could be 100% wrong. On the 5-bit. I think I'm wrong, though.
No. This is not cup and handle. No. This is not one. So these are rising bottom on intraday, okay? So this is very, very careful. The moment the trend breaks, then you can short it, and you can short it up to here from 360. If this price of control line breaks, and then we can go here. So if you want to keep in mind Tesla, so we got to break this trend line, then we can go here. So right now I would wait. We need to find the trend, this line to break. So let's go. Say for example, if this breaks, Tesla. Mr. Gopi, Mr. Rao, I try to add you 5 times. I don't know, is keep adding you, but if not working, then let me know. But I did try to add you 5 times so far since morning. So if not, then just exit and come back, and I'll try to add you back.
If that kind of thing happens, best idea is to close the application and open it.
watch out the Disney trying the trend line, right? And in that trend line it bounce and it can crawl up if market bounce. So Disney could be this trend line right here. Is this trend line, it can bounce and you can get a couple of maybe $1 or $2.
I don't think they're gonna grow. Like everybody who wanted to watch Obi-Wan already had Disney Plus. Like
No, but dude, you're not getting the point right now. It's all about intraday. Who cares about it? What they're gonna grow or not grow? We just play with the what market makers are playing. Intraday. When it is, yeah, if it is overnight, absolutely, you got to keep it in mind. Overnight is whole together different game.
Jeff, are you swinging?
Yeah, I just rolled up, dude. I did pretty well with Disney. I had like 100 call options for the 110s, and they both hit from like 115, 120 to both. I got out at 150 on each 50 call options, right? And then I just rolled up 20. I just rolled up 20 for.
I like that idea.
Well played, man.
I wish I would have taken those puts on LTHM, that lithium play, because they're down 7% today. But it's okay. You can't tell the future.
Josh, are you taking a lunch right now? Is that why I'm mute?
Just the orange, man.
Oh,
Go ahead.
I had a question. So, like on the price of control line, on SPY, it's really low at like 411.30s, but the price on the chart is trending higher. The candles are trending higher. What does that? Do you happen to know what that means, by any chance?
Man, my hands are a little dirty, but yeah, this is the trend line to follow. So we might test the floor right here for 413 area, and then we see here this is the support area. We need to wait here. So let's see, market is going down right now. Pressure is downward. MACD is pointing down, and it's gonna test somewhere in this area. Let's see, and then we'll see.
And then my price of control line didn't move all day today.
Yeah, because there's no buyer there in the there's no volume. This is all market makers. They're just playing ping pong with the traders.
Oh, okay. Because yeah, I didn't understand how volume or like volume profile works.
So we have the support here, right? The volume profiles, that was the resistance. We now is support. If it breaks, then we have another support price of control line, red line, and then we have a trend line I draw. So we have a bunch of support area right here. So market can bounce. If it bounce or breaks, we're gonna watch. Now remember, it's the lunch hour time, guys, 12:30. So we have to keep those.
So YouTube, in 51 minutes, President Biden meets with Fed Chair Powell to discuss inflation and economy. So it's going to be a live interview, it looks like.
Alrighty, sounds good. I'm gonna. If you want.
Link?
Yeah, we're gonna be. I will telecast you.
It's on YouTube.
Yeah, bring it.
Yahoo Finance.
I'll bring it live here, and we're gonna keep it. We will play also, so no worry. We're gonna. Okay. Alrighty.
Sim, look at those red candles on Apple. Jeez.
I know, I just got done looking at those. I didn't want to say it again, but yes, huge red candles on Apple right now.
So if he says he's going to be super tough on inflation for this interview, that's going to be bearish for the markets.
Yeah, but my thesis is same. I like your thesis. Whenever Jeff goes long, you go short, and immediately you make good money too. After that, after some time, both of you guys making money. Jeff makes money upward, and then after after it tanks, look at that. Everything is now down. You should be profitable, right? Whatever you short. Howsim?
For Apple?
No, you shorted Disney.
Oh,
No, remember you messing up with the Jeff about the
Disney.
Yeah.
I've got Disney puts, like for real. Like I got those. I'm locked in, loaded.
Yeah, but
Did you? You did.
I crushed my position, but yeah, I get it.
That's all right. I'll crush mine too. We'll crush it up and down. We're working with the edge, baby.
Man, Google looks beautiful today. Beautiful chart. Beautiful chart. Amazon also looks good. Guys, Amazon looks super bullish. Okay, Facebook is bouncing. Facebook looking good too. Look at Tesla. Wow, look at Tesla too. But Tesla has a resistance at here. If this break, Tesla can go to this. Excuse me. Okay. Here we go. It's bounce. Market is bouncing. Okay. I'm in a spy call. 415. 235. Okay. Somebody says, Shantanu, hi Josh, I bought a long dated puts which are bleeding MSTR. I also have MSTR and I lost money on MSTR, but I have time, but some time. So remember guys, whenever the market was down, I minimize my positions a lot. So my 80% I was out of it, 20% I was holding on MSTR, Cyber, W I'm holding. Those are the one. I don't have Amazon. No, I do not recommend anybody on Amazon use long term. It's great for sure, but you have to also keep in mind market conditions. SPY. You have to keep the market in condition. So whenever you short, you have to be careful about timing. You always like to have more time in your hand. So whenever market has a cycle right here, this is most important thing, guys. Okay, remember, I don't want this thing happen. So guys, give me 1 second. 1 second. I'm in my call right now. But let me show you something. So whenever market is testing the bottom, we cannot go short too much bottom. You follow? Same thing here, when market is going bullish, and when we reach here and then we again think keep bullish, and guess what, it can go one candle bullish and then again consolidate and goes down. Then what, all the bulls can be trapped, right? That's what market does. So you have to keep the market in your side, and then at the top level you got to exit your positions and maximum take your profit. And if you want to play, you can play, but avoid this. So if you want to be safest, the bet is to market, like I always talk about market every day. I talk about it, guys. I give so much alert and alarm that hey, when market reaches the top level, you should minimize your positions. So market is going up at the resistance, you have to minimize your long position. When market is at the bottom, you need to minimize your short position, right? That's how I teach, guys. Remember, I loud and clear with my mic. I'm using 3 mics right here. Very clear. When you are testing the floor on a daily chart, when I say hey, market is testing the floor, landmark area, then that's why I create my own wave. That's why I create my trend lines. That's why I tell you guys, hey, these are the waves. Then the market has a cycle, bulls and bears, and we play accordingly. You don't want to be part of the cycle. If you want to, if you have a stomach to go and hold, then make sure you have time, because the options are dangerous. You can play with 70-80% loss, 90% loss, and then market turns the table, right? You see, it turn the table, bear, bull, bear, bull, right here, like that, right? So this table always turns, but then you have to have a stomach when this is how market goes. Then look at this bull and look at this bear, right? Table always turns, guys. So it's up to your cycle, how you ride with it. That's what we teach here, guys. You got to understand all this, so the best bet is always ride at the top to go short, and buy from the bottom to go up, right? When we have a roller coaster ride, you want to ride at the bottom to go up, right? And you want to exit from the top to go down. You want to ride, you want to short, then you go from the top to go down, right? That's how things would be, we should be to avoid. So I hope people understand that part. You always look for a better opportunity. Look for the bottom. You don't need to trade. So not trading is also one kind of trading, and learn here. Every day I'm live here and teach and learn out of it. And then go, always give yourself a time. Market always creates the bulls and bear trend. When we become bearish, we think like market gonna crash tomorrow and gonna go to the downhill super bad. Look, now is a bull, right? Even though bad market is bull cycle going, right? It's doing, right? Same thing it will do again opposite, and you watch, it will do. That's what you need to learn to be a patientful, how to be a patientful, so that way you don't lose. Because all of the guys are, if you try to follow people and say, hey, I'm gonna, this person is bullish or bearish at that particular time, then I got so many reference so far, and I felt it very bad for many peoples. My goal here is to make sure everybody hold their, I can hold everybody very well, educate them, and teach them in a right way too, so we don't lose money. Particularly, trades have a cycles. Okay, John Rao is going to, okay, I remember that. Okay.
Hey Josh, what do you think about Robinhood? I see bullish flag on the daily, 4 hour, and the hour charts.
Whoa! Daily bullish flag?
Yeah, and the 4 hour, the 1 hour, and the 30-minute as well. It broke out. It's on a ascending triangle. I'm thinking about getting some long-term swing calls on it.
So this is ascending triangle building up right now on a 5 minutes. So let me look at 30 minutes.
Yeah, I think if he pushes out, it can test the 1250 is my price target.
Okay, so right now this is ascending triangle, guys. It's not a bullish flag. It's not a flag. It's ascending triangle, but which is lower range on triangle. But yeah, right now market is testing the price of control line, which is 1030. So let me go back to 5 minutes. And we are slowly crawling upwards, and once it can break out here, it can go either direction, can go up or down. Let me look at 30 minutes and see where we are heading. We are, wow man, this is the resistance area, guys. $11. Be careful on $11. You know, if market goes down at some point of tomorrow or day after tomorrow, I don't know, then $11 is the critical area. So you need a market first in this scenario, because you already climb up a little bit. So let me look at this daily chart. Oh boy, we have the resistance at way far here, $11 right there. $11 is a major resistance. So I do not see $12, guys, right now on a hood. You have a $11 major resistance for 50-day moving average on daily. So be careful at $11, 5 cents on a daily. This market had a good run up last 4 days, so be careful on hood, guys. Just a little small warning.
Yeah, Josh, could today be kind of like, rebalancing, because it's a month end, right?
Oh yes,
So
keep in mind, guys. Yep, good reminder. So today is a month end, and guys, market maker, they have a last day to rebalance their account.
Because bonds have been really doing good, those 60-40 bond portfolios, they will be taking that money from the bonds and then balancing it with the stocks. So buying stocks. So yeah, be careful.
I'm still holding my SPY call. There we go. There we go. I'm out. Wow. 35 cents, guys. Beautiful. Wow, look at that breakout, guys. Look at that. Amazon is going. Amazon HOD. Remember, guys said Amazon Then Apple is going. Google is HOD. Google has strength. Tesla on breakout, but it doesn't have the power yet. Apple is still holding. Apple is not. Disney bounced from the support right there. Remember I was saying 209, now it's 210. 209, it's $1 up. Yeah. Bitcoin is going. Let's see. $32,500 has a resistance on Bitcoin. Today coin is up 8%, Shopify is up 4.6%, Amazon is up 3.9%, Google 2.4%, Netflix, Tesla. Facebook. MOS is up today, guys. Breakout on MOS. MOS is on breakout. Then PNL on a breakout. Look at that, man. PNL. It pulled back at $4 and then it bounced. 684. Beautiful undervalue PNL. NTR is bouncing. Oh, VAT got rejected. VATESEA. Wow, look at that, man. Look at ESEA jumped $10 from $22 right there all the way. On earnings, beautiful earning, undervalued stock. So Zim would be the same thing. Remember Zim? Zim is down. Shipping company. Go. Nugget is down. CLF. Market is flying high, guys, right now. HOD, QQQ, HOD, SPY, HOD. Guys, SPY is HOD, QQQ is also HOD. So we broke. The SPY is right now 415, breaking out, guys. SPY is breaking out. SPY on breakout. Okay. IWM on breakout. Yeah, IWM. So SPY looking good, guys. Okay. IWM.
Josh, I think looks like your voice is like a robo. I'm not sure if everybody's having the same issue.
What is it?
You were sounding like a robo.
Really? Can you hear me now or no? Still Still the same?
Anybody else see that, or is just me?
No issue, no issue. It's okay, fine. No robo.
No, okay, thanks, man. Mr. Rao, this is the 6th time I'm trying to add you. You're requesting. And I just did that. And I don't know, still couldn't. And it shows me here you're on speaker as a speaker, but your speaker is mute. So.
See, Josh, you can unmute him.
Yeah, he's here.
Finally, Josh, I got in.
Finally, I got it.
Man, since 10 times this has happened today, I could not speak.
Oh, okay. I tried to add you 6 times though. I don't know. You couldn't.
Yeah, I see that you added me, but when I'm trying to speak, it's making me muted. It's kind of like blank. I cannot hear anybody.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. If sometime they said that you need to exit your application.
I did that. I came back. I requested again, and it happened 10 times. Finally, I got in.
Okay. So
what magic did you do to get in?
I did not do anything, and I just stayed on Twitter, and I did not go to any other window. Previously, I'm doing that, but
you could hear us or no? You could hear me or no?
No. When you added me, it's getting blank. Nothing. Like I cannot hear you. So now this is the first time, and after 10 attempts, I was in.
Oh, interesting. Because I did announce that, hey, Rao, this is the 6th time I'm trying to add you, and somehow it's not.
Yeah, I cannot hear you at the time. So finally, okay. My question is on sharp and MicroStrategy, which I had position this morning, and my Nvidia, I'm just rolling that, and I took off my stop loss for that for now, and sharp I'm targeting for 410.
Nvidia's loss?
No, Nvidia was 154 I bought, right, on earnings day.
Yeah, I remember that.
I still have those. I'm still, like $5 stop loss I'm keeping and making it move. So I removed the stop loss for now, thinking that the market is bullish, but I changed it anytime. My question is MicroStrategy. My target is 350. What do you think?
MicroStrategy 350, resistance is right here at 306. I would go with the 306. 302 is the bullish right here until next step, 305.
Okay.
There's a gap here to be filled, so that could be a mouse trap here. Just watch out a little bit. Mouse trap at around 283. So that would be your right here is a gap right here.
Okay, and also I loaded more AMZN last Friday because of the cutoff date for split. So what do you think of AMZN?
AMZN is look at this, looks super bullish to me. Is right now heading in this area is 25.25, and then we got to watch. Okay, then we have to watch. There's a trap here also, so maybe.
My plan is on 6th or before 6th, anytime it's going to get splitted 1:20, and the volume will be huge. I'm thinking that it's going to have a big move. That's the reason I got more. But it's all based on market situation, right? The day, how the market is going to be. But I'm expecting a big move because everyone can afford to buy stock. Since it's going to be 110, 115 range split, so I'm thinking there will be a big move.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Same with Google in July, and you said that July 15th is the split for Google.
Google is July 18th.
Okay. And somebody is talking about Victoria's Secret. I'm very bullish on that with the earnings this evening. Based on the peers, how they are, I compare that with Alta. If anybody can argue on that, that's fine. But I compare that with Alta. Alta earnings are very good, and I'm thinking that it's going to beat and move up.
I see. Okay, gotcha. Interesting. Okay, guys, market looks super bullish, guys. As you can see right now here, if these trend lines continue, then market gonna go higher right now. Beautiful. Okay, same thing. The QQQ also is okay. Let's see. Okay, market is kind of
I expected a big move today with semiconductors, Josh, but I'm not seeing that somehow with the China reopen news. Might be tomorrow if market is bullish, but I thought that semiconductors will move big today.
yeah. Somehow the AMD looking good today. If you look at it, Nvidia. Oh, sorry, Nvidia.
Nvidia is
No.
where it is, like there's no big move.
AMD has a better move than the other stock today.
Right. No, I see. I weigh on SYXL, and if you see SYXL is floating there, 25 range, but it dipped to 2370, 2380 though.
Right.
I'm thinking it's KWeb and SYXL. These two will move big if the market is bullish in the next
Maybe
week
not.
at least.
Yeah, maybe not today. Some other time.
Yeah. I'm waiting to catch the dip of KWeb, but it's not. I sold it early at 27, but which I bought at 23 levels. I did not enter it again, thinking that if there is any reversal on reopen, I thought like it might go down, so I played a safe game, selling at 27, and did not buy, but I'm wrong on that, and it moved up.
Gotcha. Okay. What else, man? What else is cooking?
Unity, I believe, I'm trying to add more. I'm playing Unity for a long term, and in case it moves faster, that's fine. If it's going to dip, I'm going to hold. I'm very confident on that, and so today it did not move.
There's a mouse trap here too. The gap to be filled, so it can move too. Just watch it. Just look for the market cycles too. Whenever you want to watch, wait for the market cycle.
My average is I'm not much worried on that. My average is at 34 levels, so I'm trying to hold it. Since it's bottomed, when compared with its 52-week high, I know there is no end to the bottom. It might even go down, but based on their business and based on their 3D technology, what they given for Avatar 2, and I'm going to hold that, and I am very confident that it might move up quick.
Okay, gotcha. Man, today Bitcoin stocks are looking good right here. My Mara, look at the then got rejected. Mara, then Riot got also rejected. Coin looking good today. Yep, coin is bullish hammer. Then MSTR, look at that MSTR, man, flying high, super duper. Right there's a gap here to be filled, and then okay, let me see the SPY. What exactly SPY doing right now? SPY, we are okay, HOD. So SPY, we trying the previous day's high. Okay, guys. So let's see what previous day high is. We did not even try yet, which is 416.47, guys. Okay, so this is what we need to watch. Right here. SPY has a resistance, so let's see. Alright, guys, those who are on YouTube, guys, please like, subscribe, and ring the bell button on YouTube so you can get notified also. Shiba, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate. Then Mr. HOBO01, please, thank you for subscribing, man. I appreciate. Those who are not subscribed on YouTube, please subscribe. We definitely need your help. And if you can click on the like button, man, let the Google know that hey, we are here. Please help on that to like button. Would appreciate. Okay. Same thing on Twitter. While market is trading the water, guys, let's do this. Those who are listening here, click on profiles and you can go to, sorry, not this one, let me delete this. We are not live here. Okay, we are live right here. So if you can retweet, guys, only 12 retweet, and if you can retweet this live link, and if you can retweet the space. Okay. Apple is trying HOD a little bit nearby. Tesla is getting rejected from the top. So let's see. Salam, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate.
Hey guys, how is everyone? It's Angela.
Hi,
I just
Angela.
wanted to say this market is unbelievably strong today, and I just have to point out the time frame, right? So, in the middle of the day with this strength is so rare.
Okay.
Do you guys agree? I think we're just gonna friggin' rip into the close.
Yep. QQQ HOD. SPY is trying HOD high of the day. Right now, QQQ is on breakout, and the SPY is on breakout. So where the SPY is heading right now, SPY is trying 416, 416.58. 416.58 is the next target. Yep, about a $1 more up. Let's see. Yeah, what's up, Angela? How's it going? What you cooking today?
Yeah, I'm having a fabulous day. I mean, I held my Amazon, my Google, my Tesla, my Apple, whatever, over the weekend, and, I'm just adding to them.
Nice.
Now, I will share, I did kind of a lotto play. I don't know if anyone wants to join or not, but I'm doing this week, Friday, I bought for $1 on Google the 2470s.
Wow.
I think we could hit 2450 by the end of the week. So,
okay,
I don't know. I thought that would just be a fun play.
Okay, let's take a look at it. 20, what do you think, Google? Yeah, Google can go to 20, you played what, 20?
2470.
24.
So way out of the money just for $1 lotto play.
I see, dollar lotto.
And then I went pretty heavy in size.
Oh, nice, good job. Actually, I really like that. Very well played.
It? Okay, good.
Very well played. Well played.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, what was that play, Angela?
20. Just what I would do is this. If I were you, you can let me tell you right now. Google. Sorry, I'm gonna show you right here. What I like, I'm gonna tell you. Google this week expiry, right? So you go to options and then okay, 20 out of the money call is somewhere around 20. Let me look at the resistance here. What are the resistance are here, which is around this area, right? So around 2400. So 2400, 2450. We can go here also maybe. So 2450 $2. 2450 $2 call. 2450 $2 call.
And Jeff, I took the 2470 calls for $1.
Yep.
Just as a lotto player.
Nice, Josh. Remember what you said? Where you see Google going? I took those calls this morning.
Okay. Absolutely. Sounds good, man.
So I think it was like 2350. I took exactly what you said. Those calls. So, but they're like $6.
Okay, guys, wait. Yep, you're right. So I would not take that one, 2460. Hold on a second. Okay, guys, wait a second too. Oh, you already took it, so that's fine then. But if somebody want to watch, listening, because too far out the money, you are weekly, and we already lost the Monday, guys. Okay, so when going too far, we might lose money, guys. Theta is $2.36. Is very, very careful. Be careful, guys. Okay, be careful right now. I would not recommend. Not recommend means this is not a financial advice, but a little dangerous holding overnight. Why? If market goes, yes, but the theta is dangerous, guys. You have to be okay. So Google went up today. If you look at the Google went up, and if you look at the theta is $2, guys. $2 theta is too high on this one. So there is something cooking here. Hold on, let me understand why is like this much high theta on 2420 and so the stock went up, but 2400 did not gain anything since morning, and it says high was 430, previous close was 538. Okay, so where you have to be close to the money, guys. You have to be close to the money. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Dollar one. 2470, right? 2470. The low yesterday close was 88, and now it's $1.35. So that was the gain. Angela, you have to remember theta is $1.19 a day. So tomorrow you wake up, and if the stock have a red day, then you can lose everything.
Yeah, if we rip into the close, it might get out today. I don't
know.
Yes,
but that's the important thing, guys.
And a lot of times, what I like to do is I just put a good GTC order out there, and just plan on a double.
Okay.
Right. So if I or a triple, if I buy it for $1, then I'll sell it back at $3.
Like 15 minutes.
All right. So the meeting starts in 15 minutes. But yeah, I agree with you. So one thing, Angela, remember, there is a high theta decay on it, $1.17 theta decay on a strike price which you are holding. $1.
Wait, I'm not understanding that, Josh. It's a what?
So theta decay is one. If the moment you hold this call overnight, it has a theta decay $1 a day.
Oh, the theta decay. Yes, for sure. Yes. No, I'm very, very aware of my theta decay.
Okay, sounds good then.
Getting burned enough. Thank you, Josh.
No problem. Thank you. Jeff, you heard that?
Yeah, I'm up like $4 in my trade, but I got a stop order in just in case it goes down. But yeah. So 12 minutes before the Biden interview, at least that's what it's saying.
All right, guys. Market broke the trend line. I'm gonna go short. I'm in the QQQ put 220 309.
Yeah, 12 minutes before Biden interview.
Yep, I'm just right now shorting QQQ intraday. That's it, a little bit. Already, I'm already up 15 cents. Beautiful. So my target is right here. Let's see. There we go. Yep, 20 cents. Okay, 22 cents. Give me now 14. I'm out. 20 cents. Man, 18 cents. Okay. Now is the lunchtime, you just probe. TQQQ right there. Nice and bullish.
Adding to my Tesla 800 calls.
Mm-hmm. Tesla today, market is up and Tesla is down. Be careful today. Let's see what happened. Tesla got up. Okay, Tesla broke the trend line. It can go back. Okay. Tesla is bouncing.
Yeah, I think the strength in the semiconductors is very, very, very telling for a rally.
Absolutely. Market looks super strong, and it's, if you notice, market is right now looking beautiful. It's great, and we are trying HOD and wants to try bounce. So looking good. Looking super great. Yep.
Apple ripping.
Yeah. Apple
Keep
HOD.
going.
Yeah, I'm holding
It's a
up.
good day.
Absolutely. Apple is HOD, and Amazon is HOD right now. Apple is ripping right now, guys. Apple looking great, guys. And those who are holding the call since morning, they are right now ripping, guys. Yep, is printing. Apple is printing, guys. Apple is printing. Amazon is also doing good right now. Tesla is still holding right there. I want to look for something short. Alright, let me see if I can look for a QQQ short if possible, a little bit. Keep my trigger ready. 310. Okay, 311, 311. So let me see. Okay. Is ripping right now. Market is ripping. I'm getting to short the QQQ. Let's see. I'm not in the short yet. I'm just preparing myself so I can, if any rejection, for scalping. Okay, looking great. Apple is looking great. Apple HOD right now. Yes, okay. So let's see. Biden to speak at 1:15. So I'm gonna bring that one too if people want to listen. Alrighty, getting rejected. Yep. Sorry, my focus was. See that? Sure, short working great. Okay. Out. Okay. What else I was looking for? Well, I set up. Let's see Biden whenever he comes. I'm gonna bring it live.
Popcorn and M&M time.
Popcorn and M&M. Alrighty, I added everybody.
Hey Josh, Sigma wants to speak.
I did added everybody. 3 people I added. So let me, if it is. Whoa. Could not hear you, Discord. Yeah, I did add everybody. Sigma speaker. Yeah, you need to just. I don't know, Sigma, you can hear me? I did add it. Man, this today Twitter looking like a horrible.
No, again, Sigma wants to speak, man.
I did add. I added. Look,
He's still waving his hand.
I see that, but I did add him, and then.
Hey, can you hear me this time?
Absolutely. What's up, man?
Okay, yeah, last time wasn't here, but yeah, when you said Apple was ripping up, we came up, we wicked over that 150.60 resistance on Apple, and then you see right away, boom, we got that. I forget the name of that type of candle, that cross candle, and then we got rejected right down.
Yep.
So we didn't get that close above that 150.60.
So Apple looking super bullish right at this particular point today, guys. Is rising bottoms. Whenever the rising bottoms on intraday is looking bullish, it's just waiting for the breakout. That's what I can see. Apple looking super duper bullish, beautiful bullish. I can tell you right now, Apple is like, I love it.
You want to get that close above that 150.60 though, right?
I already have the positions since morning and since Friday, and I feel it. Look at the chart right now. You see this nice ascending support built up, and the nice triangle building up, and plus the rising bottoms from intraday, not the daily, but intraday. So I like this. So this is like a setting up for a breakout. This is like something going to happen. So same thing on Google too. Looking great. So remember, guys, whatever technicals I can just draw and show you. Then it's up to people to whatever you want to set up. But you got to see. But these are all beautiful setups. I love the setups, guys. Whenever something setup happens, I can describe here. Then call is yours, guys. I'm not gonna give you tips. Say buy Apple at this and exit this by the time the game is over. So just play the games and stay alive while I'm live, and you can enjoy. Yep, George, could you please check the Netflix? Yep, absolutely. Netflix is okay. Netflix is trying to bounce from his bottom, guys, but Netflix has a resistance at 205. Remember, 205 is the major resistance. If that breaks, then it can go. So give a little time. Right now, these teeny mini candles is just not giving the more juice to the market upwards. You need market to fly high, super high. But I don't like the Netflix here, guys. There is no moment. So market maker is just right now trading the water. So be careful here. You don't you stay away from this. There is no momentum. Look here, Facebook. Look at this. Facebook is going good. You see that? Facebook. I like Facebook over Netflix. Just to give you an idea, I like Apple. I like Google. Look at that Google strength. You see that Google strength? I like Google. I like Amazon. Yep, and Tesla today we have, remember guys, draw yesterday I mentioned that, hey, look at the resistance of my price of control line, channel. We have the resistance. That's where market is at 775 getting rejected. Tesla today 775 is a critical area. If that 775 breaks, then yes, I'm bullish on more Tesla. But at this point, 775 is the critical area today, and the market several times tested today. Oh boy, I should have entered here, man. Biden is supposed to speak today. Alrighty. So I'm gonna.
Does anybody have the link for that?
What's that? I have the. I'm looking on a YouTube. You can just type Biden live, and then there is a 4 file link coming in. One is the.
Yeah, he's supposed to be on right now, but of course he's never on time.
Yeah. Watching the post, going to be show you live.
SPY moving down here, guys.
SPY is moving down. What's up, Death Cross, man?
What's going on, guys? I got faked out this morning out of my calls earlier on. Should have just held on until...
Woo! You picked out?
I got faked out, man.
Nah, man. You should know, man, this game. Okay, guys. Trend line broke right here on a QQQ. But again, we are already negative 1,000, so I would not enter into short anymore. Now let's see what happens. But we are bouncing from the support, so I think I'm looking for QQ calls. Let's see.
They gotta change Biden's diaper just before he comes up there. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I upset someone.
What's your support on QQQ, Josh?
QQQ is 308.91.
308.91.
But right now we are at the critical stage because market is playing. Remember, we have a lot of tops here, and we're getting rejected from the tops, and we are right now testing the support area and see if that support maybe breaks, maybe may not, and then test the 200-day, and maybe we test the price of control line in afternoon, and they're gonna fake out here something, and then in 3 hour power hours they're gonna fly something like that. They're gonna play game. This is my thesis of thinking. If I look at these, the way it look like to me.
My risk management guys are saying 41.98 for the top end of SPX. So just a heads up.
For today?
Intermediate term.
Yeah, today. So for today, I can tell you what I see right now here for today. Today is, we are right here at the resistance 4161, right? Once we break the 4161 area, which I think we might break today, if that breaks, then man, we got a easy ride up. We got a, what's that? Market can fly today if that happens, man. We can go to man, we can go to 42. No, that's too much. That could be too much, man. I don't know. We have no resistance much. Then we have the next one is right here, which is 41.97.
Right, that's what they're saying is like that's kind of their resistance level.
Hold on, Discord. 41.97. Okay. Discord, what do you say?
Basically, a lot more downside than upside. If we hit, I mean, you guys are going to scalp all the way in between everything. I get it, but
41.97 on the SPX.
That's the next. Once we break this resistance, 41.60. Remember, 41.60 is the most critical area, which is HOD today. If that breaks, then I can see 41.96 right there.
I have a 41.58.23 that we haven't closed above on a 5-minute yet. It only popped up above it.
41.60. We high right here. 41.61. We were there today. 41.61. 40.
Yeah, but on the 5-minute we haven't closed. We pop up and we get rejected.
Oh no. I mean the closed above. No, we did not go close. We had our high today. Today high is 41.61.
Yeah.
If they talk really hawkish about inflation, it's probably going to be a negative day. But if they say something where inflation is trending down, then we'll probably see a pop.
Interesting.
We'll see how this is.
Just one question. What if they announce the student loan relief because I'm student?
Then they increase your margin accounts, dude.
Yeah, that's the thing.
No.
I think the market will, because the student loan waiver or some $10,000 or something will mean it is a pump from within, and it will sort of market will just fly.
So I think today agenda is not the Congress agenda. Today agenda is the inflation, that's why he's talking to Fed and Treasury probably. So he's probably talking tariff.
Look like you're doing something.
Yeah, today is not like giving out anything. Today is the tightening something. They want.
But for student loan stuff, he doesn't have to speak to Power and
Correct.
Power, right?
Right.
Or does he?
No, he doesn't need to talk to Power.
All right. Okay, then I'm completely.
No problem. I understand. You are in UK, not in US, so we understand.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Rick's flying high. Yeah, we're he's so late always.
What, me?
Biden, man.
Oh, Biden. Okay. Biden. I was thinking Joffrey saying me, I'm late.
Oh yeah, you are late too. He's right. Okay, market is testing the support area. Let's see. That pressure is downward. VIX is popping a little bit.
In that Wall Street Journal article that came out last night, saying that his first priority is inflation, it also said that Biden's gonna run again. So
No, that's too early, man. Run again or not again, we don't know about that.
it just,
Yeah.
He can't even remember his wife's name, dude. So
Yeah. Right now, we just need to think of midterm election, whatever these things are would be happening.
When did he change his mind, Jeff? I thought he wasn't going to.
the Wall Street Journal article came out last night at like 7:30 p.m. and it just went over that briefly. That he feels like he's gonna run. He claims he's gonna run again.
Yeah, Jeff, I think he was always going to run. I think this is like 3 months back also he said he was going to run. So that's not the news at all.
It means nothing, right? I'm just
Yeah, it means nothing. But hopefully he can complete his term. This Korea term.
I
mean, in the sense where where if he's not sick or something.
I was just gonna say what you said, Gopi. Like he needs to finish these next 2 years before he thinks about 4 more.
Yeah, that is a good one too.
Doesn't he have like the worst poll numbers?
He needs to be in his
any
senior
ever president?
What's that?
Doesn't he have the worst ratings out of any president in history?
I would hope so and think so.
Yeah,
Really?
he's like at 36%. I mean, are in favor. I mean, it's god awful.
Have you heard him speak on the podium and he finishes like the speech with end quote, like he's literally reading off of a teleprompt?
Oh, word by word, yeah.
He's shaking invisible people's hands. Like, come on, he's gone. He's gone.
Better than ruffling his hair with his hand.
Ruffling hand.
His Secret Service guys are
Man,
probably
I don't know, man. I tell you, we.
So this Boris Johnson guy, he always keeps ruffling his hair because he doesn't like ruly hair. So he always keeps him make them unruly.
He has a.
That's another crazy dude. Why all crazy people run? Like, how is Boris Johnson? You talked about Boris Johnson, yes?
Yeah.
Dude, how are these guys leaders? It's just beyond belief who we pick for our leaders. It's crazy.
Hey, Josh, can you take a look at one thing for me? Look at Neo on a 4-hour chart.
What your goal is?
I'm looking at it like I would play it either direction, but what do you see forming there?
Neo has a major resistance. Somebody asked me in the morning, and I said we have a 50-day moving average resistance right here at $18 and got rejected just now. Whatever I said, look at that. In Neo, it's going down, and price
Look on the 4-hour though.
Yeah, 4 hours. So, 4 hour we have a gap down here a little bit too. So I do not like Neo at all to trade today. I don't feel to trade today.
You see, what does that look like? Like a double top there?
This one?
Right at the end where we are right now. Stay on the 4-hour. And then right across, right there, across there, from there to there.
Yeah, but these double top is coming from 5 day of the 5th day. Is not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 day, 6th day. So that is different games right now. That is different thing. But right now we have a resistance area and that's getting rejected. So I think the Neo can go down unless we break the resistance. So it's just pointless to put any money for intraday to trade because it's no man land zone.
No, I think it's going to dump, or it can dump.
Oh, the dump. Let's take a look at dump. Dump side, yes.
No. I think that Neo can go down.
Yeah. Down. You can go to 1665. That's what I said. I said, if you can reject it here, which is 1760, and you can get a $1. That's it. And then you can go more, maybe 16,450. But yeah, there's a $1 room here too. Market tanks. This can go with it.
Market is already tanking, isn't it? Because most of the things are red on my screen.
Yeah. Right now we are trying the major support area on SPY as well as on QQQ already broke and about to test the 200 moving average. But again, this is just a pure game. They're gonna wishy-washy all the bulls in in little bit and scare them to the price of control, and then they're gonna take it up. Maybe this is the
Well, and
case.
it's because they're going to speak, right? I mean, the market always is just volatile when these, guys get on live.
Yep.
What time does he speak?
In 5 minutes, 10 minutes, whenever he wants to come in. He's supposed to speak 15 minutes ago.
I see. Okay. Oh, market is speculating that he might have died or something.
Yeah, market. I remember when.
Biden died?
Oh, what?
What did you say?
I'm joking.
I was gonna say the market would rally.
I notice that most of the time we correlate with the presidents about our market, and we are so much wrong in that. Every time we do that, when Trump was here, same thing we were talking. Biden is here, same thing we're talking. Sometimes I feel like he's wrong. It's all about the Fed. Okay? It's all about the Fed. It's not about the president. Um, Most of the time.
Hey Josh, I have a question. Like Amazon and Google that are splitting, and for people who may have contracts on them, when they split, did a contract? I'm pretty sure the answer is self-explanatory, but do they just split out to multiple contracts?
Yep.
Is that what happens?
Yep. All your position will be calculated based on the split.
Got it. All right. Thank you.
Hey, on the Amazon split, I want to ask, has anybody checked on how the tax implication is? Let's say somebody bought it last Friday, and it's doing this split this weekend, right? So, will they get as a additional free kind of thing? What is the tax implication? I didn't understood that part. Anybody has any idea?
Not me. Trade that works. I tried to add you, man, several times. Guru, I tried to add you several times. Let me see if I can add you guys.
Josh, any thoughts on Zim? It's dropping badly.
Because the commodity. Zim, yep, right there. Zim, let's see. Yeah, we are in the channel. So right here we are in the channel, and it can test the support. If it is dropping, it can go to $61, and then it can bounce and go upwards. So, but the channel is intact. As long as the channel is intact, is bullish. But intraday is bearish, super bearish right now. Zim, because we are testing 100 moving average on daily, which is 63.60. That is the critical support, and if that breaks, then we have the channels, and then we have the 200 which is 60. Well, remember, their goal is right now to bring all these commodities, and these people are shipping. Remember, Target said that they're on earning $1 billion extra they spent compared to last quarter. on shipping alone, and that's their profit. They say this is not, they're eating up logistic, eating up their profit. Same thing, energy, because these logistics say, hey, well, look, gas price, look at the oil price. What are we gonna do? We're gonna There is no drivers available. There is no trucks. Diesel price is skyrocket. That's how things are. So inflation is skyrocketing right now. Inflation gonna kill this economy crazy, big time, guys. That's why I'm super duper bearish.
These will go up, right?
What's that?
Is the case, or they will go down?
I mean, it can. The market maker, they can control certain things, certain period of time. That's what we need to remember, right? And now they are right now heavily targeting when they are setting up the meetings with Biden's and Janet Yellen's and then Jerome Powell's and teaming up. When all these power teams up, you can imagine what they brings the power. The rest, Then they're gonna give all shootout emails to the bank, all the market makers, and say, hey, this is what we need to do. Agenda will be given to them, and then market maker will shoot the agenda, and you know what the agenda would be: inflation, to bring it down no matter what. Then they don't care about who is holding what position. Would be they gonna be, if they're holding zinc, they're holding oxy, or they're holding wherever it affects the inflation, they try to push it down, because they have done with the gold, they have done with several times. They will try that to bring the inflation down.
But wouldn't China opening up, it's good for ZIM, for all the shippers, and for oil and all of that?
Yeah,
that's what I was thinking.
Because there's more demand.
Yeah, so if you forget about that, if you look at their earning per share, look at their foundation, it's super duper strong too. ZIM supposed to go up, but they, right now same thing is all about the cycle. The ZIM is charging more because they said, hey, look at the petrol gas price is going up, and what can I do? We're not able to find the containers. We have container space, this issue, that issue. Everybody wants to price gouge right now, just like oil, right? Oil is doing the same thing. You think oil excuse me. Sorry, let me drink of water. So oil price doing the same thing. Oil goes up, everything goes up, guys, because that's our main energy. Everything goes up, oil goes up, and that would happen. Yesterday, a lot of people, we were in the room and they were talking about the same thing. They're all gonna go higher and higher. Somebody said oil can go to $300. You know what does it mean? $300 means we all will be pandemically locked down. If oil goes to $300, we have to lock down compulsory at home. Why? Who can afford $500 fill up a tank? Right? We can go to work because your salary will be low and your tank will cost you more money. You follow? That's how it happened. So this is all oil mafias and everything will talk different things. Same thing is people. What we need to understand is these guys. There is always in different things happens, and just like Bitcoin gonna go to 10,000 to 50,000 to 100,000 to 500,000 and stuff like that goes on. Oil will go from $100 to $200, $300. There will be always bullishness. You have to be smart how to trade yourself. You gotta be very careful. There is a market has everything. There is a mafia, and they will try every push without their thesis or anything. They're gonna push it up. Whatever, how much you get trapped, and then people lose money. So you got to be smart enough. Guys, Biden talking.
Goldman Sachs is overweight on commodities and cash.
Biden is not talking yet. Or anybody can tweet these guys. Anybody can tweet these and put it on things that we are Biden live talking about inflation.
Hey Josh, is it a good idea to add UNG on this pullback, man?
UNG, I mean, I know he's looking good, but right now, man, these Biden and these powerful people are teaming up So I'm little concerned about it. Let's see how things are right now. At least I would wait for. Um, I mean, there is a support here. Let's see. He has a room to go down. 27 yet. So nothing to running away.
Josh, I tried 10 times to become a speaker, man. I don't know.
No, I today's everybody has a issue, guys. I don't know. I try to add everybody 5, 5, 6 times, and some reason is not rotating very well. So, but I had to keep.
Okay, there's some news. Biden says Powell has noted Fed has a laser focus on inflation.
He's live. He's live.
No, that's a comment that Biden made. I don't know if it's live or what it is.
No, okay, because he's not live right now. He's not live. I'm watching. He's not live.
Hey Josh, can you check SQQQ? It's below the two. It's below the 50 range.
Biden is live.
Okay.
We will talk about inflation. That is what he said.
No, it's not live. Did you say Biden is live? I thought okay.
It's from recovery to sustained growth. Biden 24 seconds ago.
Yeah. Guys, if somebody can tweet, guys, please tweet and help. Like I said, somebody can tweet.
I don't see that on Yahoo yet. Where I found it, but.
Okay, let me tweet.
Financial Juice is tweeting it. The Fed will utilize policy instruments to combat increasing prices. Biden, Fed's Powell has noted that the Fed has a laser focus on inflation.
Mm-hmm.
Market's not moving on this yet.
Okay.
Everybody's that means it's bullish. No news is good news. I mean,
that's for your release copy, not for your.
So, is that like a transcript of the meeting, and it's delayed? I don't.
No. I think this Financial Juice thing has tweeted these things, so maybe it's precursor or something from the thing, because they've also shared YouTube link which is exactly same as Josh's and it's not live, so who knows.
Yeah, maybe that's what they're going to be talking about, but it's just kind of notes for the meeting. I don't know.
I think the teleprompter broke and he doesn't know what to talk about.
The guys are.
Oh, how dare you! You got Amazon high of day right now.
Okay, I tweet about it, guys. That Biden.
I'm also done that, Josh.
Thank you, man.
but but oscillator was 80 before the game started today, so it was overbought. So you have to be careful too.
Biden says we will import inflation from China.
Now, he went from Russia to now China's fault.
Is he asking China to shut down again?
That will be Fauci, not this one.
It's everyone else's fault when you're a Democrat. Just FYI.
Mostly not. I mean, we should not go into that route, guys. Democrat, Republican.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
You can partisan fun, but no partisan issue.
Yeah,
We are here to make money, guys.
Exactly. We should just focus on that. That's it.
Man, QQQ is still holding strong, so I think the news has no impact.
If that is what's out, I mean, it's not even moving the market. So it's kind of halted here, except for Amazon.
I think there's another thing to note is we are on the 4th day of this rally. So,
Fourth.
be careful.
Right.
Yeah, like it will have to adjust itself for a couple of days before it rallies again. So.
Yeah, today is the last day, guys. Okay, remember the month end. Last day they had to clear their positions for all the month end. So that also need to keep in mind for today. Let's see whatever the market maker plays.
Yeah, which is why in the morning we saw that low of day and then it rallied hard afterwards. There was a huge sell-off in the beginning of the day. That's where I should have exited my puts. Take the money and run.
Yeah.
Like taking one tick up, one tick down, one tick up, one tick down.
So the gentleman that asked about shorting Amazon probably wasn't a good idea today. Earlier today.
You never know. When you have speakers, you never know. You never know. FOMC, Yellen, Biden rallies, FOMC fakes out.
Yeah, you want to wait. I mean, that Amazon's a strong stock today. So.
Yeah, it's like, was it today or
today? You never know tomorrow or next week.
Is it today on file or on 30th on file? That's the stock split.
On Amazon?
Yeah.
Amazon is not today. Is happening on June 6th.
No. What I'm saying is like you should be on the records as of today.
I thought that was Friday.
Friday when we were trading, we discussing. Yeah, it was yesterday.
Okay.
And the actual split is this coming Friday, correct?
But they still need to give you more shares, right? Even if you have today.
Why even they what?
So let's say if I buy today, they get settled in next 2-3 days, and then they still have to give you 1:20, right?
They can give you, but what the price would be at that time probably. I don't know. I did not know the exact what are the terms they set up. I did not focus much on it, but you can Google it up. If anybody knows, just please share here. Because I don't have any Amazon push.
That's a good point. What happens to people buying today, because they were saying as of 30th, right? So I don't know how that split will work. Maybe
they create a headline just to attract people, but the mathematics applies to the same thing. It doesn't matter you buy yesterday, you buy today, just to attract people. You can create, hey, if you buy today, then today is the price, it'll be calculated. But there is nothing they are saying that, hey, if you buy tomorrow, then you're not gonna get these. Nothing like that. It says the statement doesn't say like that. So you get my point. It's just the headline to attract more buyers.
Interesting. We'll see. I have got some comments. I don't know if it's going to give me what price.
This guy's now 40 minutes late for his interview.
Oh, look at super bullish guys right now. I mean, VIX is going down, man.
All right, the news has leaked probably.
News has leaked. Well, we're gonna see what happens.
Here it goes.
Okay, I'm going to bring it in here.
Discuss my top priority.
Okay, right here.
Address inflation and in order to transition from historic recovery to a steady growth that works for American families.
1 second, guys. 1 second. I'll bring it.
And my plan is to address inflation.
Jeff.
Starts with a simple proposition. Respect the Fed. Respect the Fed's independence, which I have done and will continue.
Man, where is his mic?
My job as president is not to not only nominate highly qualified individuals, for that institution, but to give them the space they need to do their job. I'm not going to interfere with their critically important work. The Fed has two responsibilities. One, full employment, and two, stable prices. Chair Powell and other leaders of the Fed have noted at this moment they have a laser focus on addressing inflation, just like I am. And with a larger complement of board members now confirmed, I know we'll use those tools of monetary policy to address the rising prices for the American people. I look forward to Chairman Powell's continued leadership at the Fed, and I look forward to the Senate considering my final nominee to the board, Michael Barr, in the near future. And that's why we're meeting, folks, and thank you for coming in.
Oh boy, this is over. Man, what a chaos.
That was it?
That's what it. That's it. That's about
That
it.
is the worst president in history right there. This is ridiculous.
Oh my gosh, that was brutal. We lost all that momentum for that.
And market didn't even move an inch. Market
He
is still.
didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Like he spoke what, like 4 words?
Yeah, that's it. Game over.
Guys, looks bullish, guys.
That's it. That's
There's nothing.
Come on, dump.
Look, we have a bullish Gopi and Angela. They want to have a bullish, and then we have our what is it? The trade.
No, Josh, I'm out of everything. I'm neutral.
No, I'm just joking right now. Then we have the seam, and then what's his name? It's the guy. FIFA. He always look how many people are bullish. Let me go opposite, and then he dump.
So I always fade FIFA's trade. I'll go the different direction.
Yeah.
You probably be.
Oh, here we go, guys. Okay, here we go. Call. That's it. Here we go. It's going right now. Spy is going, guys.
Yeah, I bought some QQQ calls right now.
Yep, exactly. Beautiful QQQ. Me too.
Man, that was a nothing burger. I mean, honestly, like I didn't even know.
Nothing burger. Oh boy, wow, beautiful.
I thought Paul was going to be there.
Okay, it's nice.
Yeah, he gave the notes.
Ah, whatever.
Okay. Here we go. QQQQ. Go.
Amazon.
Oh, Amazon, look at that jump. Look at that spike on Amazon.
Yep, right there, Amazon, guys. Look at that Amazon. Beautiful. Amazon. Then look at the Disney, man. Look at the Disney. Remember I said that trend and Disney broke. Disney looks.
Sim, where you at?
Awesome, I added to Amazon. Sweet.
Yep. Good, guys. Good. Excellent, guys. Already. Yep.
Tesla's gonna fly.
Yeah, I just bought some 780s just when you right before you said that.
Yep.
Angela.
Nice. It's so cool. On my charts, I have like this alert that when there's like a momentum uptrend, my entire screen goes yellow. So it's so fun.
I'm outside. I took 30 cents, guys. That's it. On QQQ. Good. I'm happy. Okay. Nice, beautiful HOD trying right.
Spies high of day.
Yep. And the QQQ is trying HOD right now. Just now trying HOD. Beautiful move. Ongoing. And let's take a look at it. What's going on here. Okay, boy, look at the Disney, guys, flying super high. Disney and Amazon is flying high. Amazon is looking beautiful. Excuse me. Amazon looking beautiful. Amazon and Google. Google looking great.
I think Amazon can hit 2,500.
It is oversold. You're right. Amazon looking good, guys. Amazon and Google, guys. Amazon, Google, and Facebook. These look. Amazon look beautiful, guys. Right now, Amazon is great.
Sam, don't look at Disney.
Don't look at Disney. Yep. Yep.
All right, guys, I'm out of QQQ.
Nice, beautiful, beautiful, man. Look at that. Look that just like you just trade 3 times a day. Even some people want to really who are joining here, man. 3 times. Like I traded like today's 4 time intraday. 25 cents, 25 cents, real quick money. Don't need to do over trading crazy. Simple things you can trade.
Man, I thought I was done for the day, but this setup.
Oh yeah, I was about to say that Gopi, you were done for the day, and then you.
Yeah, but this one looked good, man. So I just okay. But yeah.
It was enticing, right? I know.
Yeah, enticing. So I just okay.
Yep, good. Yep, guys, we are trying the HOD, so just be careful now. Resistance area. That's it. Man, Amazon looks beautiful, man. Beautiful, Mo.
Yeah, Amazon's lead is the leader today for sure.
Yep.
Hey Josh, what are you guys so bullish about over this since Wednesday? I've been on a family trip and haven't really been following the market. So, what is all this bullishness compared to like a week ago into the world? Inflation, quantitative tightening. What changed since then?
Oh, cycles. Everything is cycles. The market has a cycle. You see the chart. You can look at a SPY. You got to go with the cycles. And right now, market is going with the cycle. So where we have to go with the market. We do not have the power to bring the market down. If market is going up, we got to go with the market, right? If we go without market, that's what I teach here. So we got to go with the market. And then when the market change the direction, overall we're gonna go down. If you ask me long run, yes. But today, the last 3-4 days I mentioned about it. I don't know you were here or not. I said the trend line breaks, we become bullish, and I announced here. If you look at the chart right here, I announced that hey, this is the market. We have to be very careful. 400 landmark and the trend line breaks will be bullish. And I tweet so many times, and we are going bullish. So we can't be bearish here. We have to go with the wind. If the wind is going north, gotta go with the wind.
Okay, so my only question is during the couple weeks that you were saying the market has to go down to be able to combat inflation, like 100% conviction it has to go down, but of course go with the wind. So you're talking about a potential rug pull once they bring it up. Where are we on that thesis for rug pull? Like where are they going to rug pull, you think?
Already people lost right now. People, 7 weeks market pull down crazy. 7 weeks market pull down. On your screen you can see 7 weeks we pull down. People got a margin call and people lost their houses also, just to let you know. Now they are setting up the same thing what they did for the bear, they did for the bull. Now they are doing for the bear. So the people who are sitting on the bottom on the bear, they are losing their houses and pants and shirts right now, and they're going north. So that's how the cycle works, little bit here and there. This is the cycle how it works, but long run 2022,
right.
2023.
Right. They want to take everybody's money.
You got it.
I was kind of implying that might be what they're doing, but it just kind of felt like the overwhelming sentiment in this room is to be short, to the ground, and I am trying to understand where the thesis changed, but obviously there's cycles. I get that, but no, thanks for answering that.
Yeah, so that's what I need to people here now. Like, remember, Josh is always bearish. Josh is always bearish. No, guys, Josh is not always bearish. Josh is always analyzed in a swing, and monthly and yearly and intraday. These are different trend we go through. That's what my expertise, and that's what I share here. When the direction changes, I announce. I otherwise we then what's the difference between our community and other community? They just simply go bearish, and then they get slaughtered at the bottom. That's what I say. Hey, you got to have a 20% position if you're at the bottom, and when you bottoming out at 400 mark, and I say landmark, that's the landmark range, and you got to be very careful at the bottom, and you have to remember that's the area. Then I also had my position on a short side, which was MSTR and cyber, but I had a 20% position. 80% was clear, and I just kept it here. But then market changed the trend. I say, yep, market is changing the trend, and I'll be bullish. And since then we all trading bullish for last 4 days.
ES is.
So I don't know if you recall me saying that. What do you think the odds are, and then carrying the market back up to all-time highs, or 3/4 of the way
Possible.
up? You know, kind of like a bear flag on the overall one-day chart. Somebody's trying to talk. Go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. He's saying everything is right now breaking up, guys. Okay, right now everything is look. Amazon is.
The futures are high of day.
Yep. Yeah, the futures are high of the day. Let me add it up. Let me see.
So you guys are just to be quick. You guys are bullish off of what Biden just said, or the lack thereof. I mean, it's almost comical.
No, guys. So hold on. I'm gonna give me some time. Okay, give me. I don't want to.
Bullish what the market is showing you, right? So
yes.
We were oversold. We were due
intraday.
For a bear market bounce.
Yeah. So what I would tell you guys is we have to be very careful, right now. So the hold on a second. Now we're gonna go to the Nasdaq, right? And Nasdaq is bullish futures, and the S&P 500 is also bullish on future. So they all looking bullish at this point. Yeah. Yeah. So what I think is this, that we just don't need to. We have to go with the wind. Overall wind is different. So you have to pick your style. You will be playing intraday. You'll be playing weekly, you'll be playing monthly, you'll be playing yearly. Something like everybody has a different strategy to play. So that's the first timeline is important. Everything is timing. Same, you can play Amazon, I can play Amazon, or another person can play Amazon, but somebody can make money and somebody can lose money. It's all about the timing, right? So when we break the trend line, when the market is going north, we got to go north. Though if we hold the south, then we'll lose money. Otherwise you have to have a time, and you have to have a stomach to hold it until the cycle comes. So same thing here. All this cycle goes through, and that's what we teach here, that we got to be very careful when the cycles are. You can't remain bearish, you cannot remain the bullish. If you want to be remain bearish, yes, you can be, but then your cycle has to be different. Your cycle cannot be weekly, because look at this 27-day cycle was bearish, and now how many days could be bullish? Right now it looks to me the target is around 430 area right here, and then we'll see how the market goes. Same thing here, right here. You see this, we had a 2 weeks of bull, and then 1 week consolidated, and then we get 30 days down. You see that? Something like that. So it can be not exact same copy paste here, but it could be we can have 5 days, 10 days, 8 days, 6 days bullish. We will see that. Nobody knows has the crystal ball, but right now we're going one step at a time. When the moment breaks the trend line, that's it, I am bullish, and then when we try to hit the resistance, I will be sideways. That's what I teach here. You got to be intra trading. Right now I'm holding my position overnight, guys. When we broke, I said, hey, I'm holding Apple overnight, and I'm still holding, so I'm going on.
I think your streaming stopped on YouTube.
Oh, YouTube. Guys, somebody can verify? Just in case.
Looks good to me.
Maybe refresh it. Maybe we always have issues.
Okay, yeah, I just have a spinning wheel or something in the center.
Yeah, you might have to refresh.
Google breaking out.
Google, yep, everything is breaking out right now. So that's what I would. So what I would suggest you is, always wait for, look how other people are trading here. Some people are losing money, some people are making money. Why they are losing money, why they are making money? That's what your question should be asking yourself. And then if you have anything, you can analyze yourself. Hey, I want to be part of this or I want to be part of that, because putting your money into the stake, that can be dangerous, right? So I think what I right now notice is you still need a little more time to analyze this the equation, how things are, or you need to find yourself that how I would fit into this kind of activity. Would I fit in daily, intraday swing, weekly swing, or monthly swing, like that? Find your zoner based on what we are doing, and then you can ask the questions, and slowly we can also guide you that this is what it looks to me. Oh, I think Angela got a yellow screen alert. Somebody say. Okay, let me add a few people, see if I can add it up.
We're starting to get the curve on SPY.
Mm-hmm. Guys, I try to add 4 people so far.
Does anyone know what's going on with oil? All of a sudden it's just dropping.
Whoa, oil is dropping?
Yeah, look at what's going on? Futures.
So
Past 15 minutes. OPEC gonna release more reserves. Is that the news, guys?
Okay, let's see, guys.
I don't know any news yet. I noticed that they're dropping back.
Wow, oil is going crazy, guys.
If oil drops to QQQ is bullish.
OPEC wants to eject Russia from OPEC. They're what?
Wow, oil is going down, guys. Crazy. Look at that oil, guys.
Wants to remove Russia from the OPEC group.
Holy crap, that's huge news.
That's a huge
I
news.
don't know why that's pushing oil down.
There is another news came. Wow, that's. Oh, wait, what am I doing here? Sorry. So,
Yeah.
market is.
Short USO earlier, but we'll see what happens.
Short USO. Mm-hmm.
SPY's dropping, dumping hard.
Oh, this is like it's bullish, guys. It's just blip.
So which one is a good short, Gopi, according to you?
No short today. It's good.
Oil?
Oil, I don't know, man.
Okay.
I don't know how to understand that news from them being kicked out of OPEC. I don't know what way oil would go for that.
No, because they're already out. I guess that means they don't have a way to control the barrels of oil. But anyways, they don't have, because they're trading outside the OPEC. But if oil tanks, it's good news for the tech stocks.
Mm-hmm.
Good news for everything.
Oxy is going, guys. Oxy is going.
The trade in the nest.
Oxy going, guys.
I wish every day was like this.
I know.
I don't like down days.
I'm in Oxy short.
Or if you want XLE is also a good play. The premium is not that much.
Oxy, guys. I like the Oxy. Oxy, look at that. Oxy broke we right now trying that. We feel that since morning I said, guys, look at the gap supposed to be filled, and we broke the support line, and look at that.
What was the news on oil? Did OPEC anywhere say that they're going to add barrels to the market? Did they say we're going to kick Russia out? We're going to add barrels to the market supply? Did anyone say that?
That is in.
Look at we
because would be doing in the meeting, they'll stop the supply, and now Russia is not in the meeting, so they can increase the supply.
Yeah, because they've been holding off on increasing supply, so that would be a way new stance from Saudi Arabia and the rest of the OPEC members.
Oh, guys, open the Oxy. Look at that Oxy, guys. Oxy, look at that.
Josh, I am in your bandwagon.
Okay, look at that Oxy. Let's see, $70 is the critical area. This is the price of control line, and if that breaks, then Oxy can go. Tomorrow Oxy will print. Oxy puts will print by tomorrow. Those news, because oil market, these politicians and power, they can bring that oil down little bit for a day or two.
But I heard somebody saying that JP Morgan was bullish commodities, right?
Look, what they show, and they play different card. We don't know which commodity they're talking about and what they are playing. That is another thing.
Yeah, Fang is popping, looks like.
I'm holding my QQQ calls.
You're holding Oxy overnight?
I'm holding QQQ calls, and I'm holding Apple calls.
Yeah, overnight, you mean?
I've been holding overnight so far, but I think I feel it. I'm very bullish at this particular time. Remember target, guys, I talk about target SPY. So in that, I want to at least go by daily, guys. I'll show you what I think. So we need to go daily here and compare here. We have a lot more room to go around here. You see, it's around 425, and 430 is the W pattern to finish. So I want to exit somewhere here, 425. So we have a lot more room to go. Maybe it'll take 2-3 days. Maybe, I don't know, maybe we could have a one red day in middle. I don't know. But once I read the resistance area, I go sideline. I take my money and I stay side. And slowly I trade on an intraday. I don't want to hold anything overnight once the cloud is very nearby. Angela, your Google is printing. I'm trying to add Ankit, trying to add David.
Biden said he was going to open up oil reserves. I think the full speech was on CNBC.
Whoa. Could you repeat it again? What is it?
Biden said he was going to open up oil reserves.
Oil reserves?
Prices.
Like the SPR? The SPR, he's already done that.
But he did a little bit, not too much. He said, 60 million or something like that.
Josh, do you still hold ZPTAF?
I sold way back.
Man, I'm up 36% on it.
I know, but I took 30, or that time I took a good amount of money, and I took exit at that time.
I got you.
That time you were not here. Okay, let's see what are the news.
Anybody holding Oxy puts overnight?
I mean, right now I'm thinking to hold it. Let's see what are the news will be. Guys, I don't want to determine right now. Let's see market.
Yeah, right now I'm underwater, so I'm holding.
Underwater, yeah.
But I didn't do big on it. So.
VIX having a double top. Yeah, VIX is dead. It's trying to green candle, but it's down.
QQQ is flying high.
Yeah, I think we're inching up here.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Keep eyes on Apple, guys. Keep eyes on Apple. Apple, Google, Amazon, Facebook, Disney, I mean Disney already is too much. But I like the Google, I like Amazon, and I like Apple and Microsoft. Microsoft is okay, but Apple is.
What about Disney?
Disney already broke out, man. Now it's good. Now it's done. I told you right here when we were here at around 109, and I said trend testing, and then it went to 110.50. There 111. But Disney was good. Maybe now let's see if it is. Let's see if the trend line test Disney. Google looks beautiful. Somebody tweet that gas price is so high, it's cheaper to buy powder and run everywhere.
Wow.
People say you can run around rather than trucks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that the meme with the gas prices so high, Coke is cheap? You could take Coke and run around. Is that the one?
Yeah, that's the one.
If you think about it, though, Coke might be so cheap because it's the plane and the gas on it.
Man.
Yeah, Biden's getting destroyed on the memes.
So let's analyze Amazon, how far Amazon look like, the way things are, guys. Amazon is still here, and then there's a gap here. So there are two, I think, remember yesterday I did talk about Amazon, and I tweet about Amazon, and see Amazon is going. So people who are joining new, let me show you what I told yesterday, and I posted yesterday also before even market open, guys. Okay, so those who are joining this community, they need to know what we do, what not. And right here, baby, right there, baby, see that Amazon breaking neckline resistance. If that breaks it 25.25, look at that W right here, and compare this W 1 2 3, right? And look at this candle, and this is 4 candle, and this is 3 candle. 1 2 3, we add today 4th candle W pattern in play, right? So those who follow top trading gauge, they always get the benefit of whatever I think, how the market looking, how the chart looking, and everything is free. You don't have to, doesn't cost you anything, is free of charge. And when you make money, and if you want to use a tip jar, you can definitely tip it.
Bullish case for Disney if oil drops, right?
Right here. Guys, I'm gonna take a lunch. Man, QQQ is HOD, guys, right now. QQQ wants to go. Look at that.
I dumped my Tesla 780 calls. I'm out.
Wow, look at that big red candle. I'm gonna play a little music. Wow, market broke the trend line.
I just jumped into some SPX puts for today.
Yo, guys, the QQQ just broke. It's looking bearish. Oxy is printing, guys.
I cut out my audio, but you guys see that big red candle on the SPY dropping?
Yeah, futures is dropping too.
Sorry, guys, I'm in the middle of my lunch, but
No,
we
go ahead, Josh.
we just broke the trend line, guys. Super bearish. We broke the 200-day, and we can probably go and test here too for 11 too, just in case, because the look like ticks are taking negative, and the trend is down. And QQQ has a lot of pressure right here. QQQ. So yep. Okay, almost done. Okay, wow, look at that, guys. Beautiful, right? We may test this one, and QQQ can test this area. Let me see. Okay, let me see. Look at guy, Oxy is printing, then Carvana is printing. I don't know if anybody is into Carvana. Microsoft is going down, Tesla going down. Okay.
Disney as well.
Disney as well. Oh, Amazon is, look at that waterfall.
Snap has a waterfall.
Snap, okay.
Down 8% today.
Man, your Paul puts my, those who bought the Oxy, they must be printing right now 36% Oxy. Oxy broke $70 down. So how far Oxy can go? Okay, right here.
Looks like it might bounce from here, at least before going back down again.
Oxy?
I mean, not like a strong support, but it's at its former high. Like
You talking about what? Which spike?
69.80 Oxy.
Oh, Oxy. No, look at that chart. I don't know. You can see on my screen. So we have, we have a very clear path right now on a 30 minutes. And if I look at the 30 minutes, the whole run up is get over, and we broke the trend line, which is I show you. So this is the at least 2-3 days trend line we broke right here. Once we broke this, the price of control line we break, and then bang right here, and now the linear line is right here around 200 moving average. So it can go to 65, it can go to 67, somewhere around there. So easy glide right now. I mean, it might take a little time. It doesn't mean that it every 5 minutes, but yeah, if somebody want to take the money and run, take your capital out, you know. But I do see, I feel like it might go.
I'm just saying it's 69.80 is like on the 4-hour former top, so maybe it might bounce a little here before moving back down.
Agree. Yep. Always those who are holding, you just take money, 10%, 20%, 30%. Oxy, let me see. Yeah, Oxy was overextended, guys. Okay. A lot of requests, guys. I didn't even look at the phone. Hold on, guys. Okay. Adding 3 people. Alrighty, let's see what market is doing.
Hey Josh, can anybody going to watch Djokovic versus Nadal match?
Whoa, what's the student news?
There is a tennis match. Djokovic versus Nadal.
Oh, okay. Alright, somebody else say something. What is it?
Hey Josh, can you check CRM after hour, that earning? And I'm expecting it will down 20%.
Alright, so their earning can be good. CRM earning always come out very, very good in terms of it, but their foundation has a super duper weak according to my thesis of based on the finance. That's how I think. So they are expecting 94 cents. So if it is 94 cents, they might might not, I don't know, CRM, because they have government contract. So but is overvalued stock at this price. So it's up to you. Market is, you got to play with the market, man. You just play with the whichever direction you want to play with the market. But yes, definitely they market maker do see there is a air in the balloon some point of time, because pre-pandemic, we are right at the pre-pandemic level, guys. This one, okay. But pre-pandemic it was used to be 70 EPS, 70 EPS. Okay, but yeah, there's 93 EPS right there, and now they were saying 84. Man, if they miss this 94% EPS, they could be in trouble, and they can test 150, 160 like that. Yeah. With
160 almost there. Right now is 161.
yeah, that was 155, so it can be 160, 161. So we can probably if the, I mean, man, this is all up to you, man, how you play.
Now I have a feeling it will. It's going to dump no matter what, how they are good on earning. But I know that guidance time they'll mess up.
Market's on a downtrend. We're dumping a little bit here.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Right now is they're gonna wishy-washy everybody, and that's what market does.
Buys, buys there. I'm off for the day. Have a good evening.
What I mean. Thank you. See you. Tesla is going, guys. Tesla, look at that. Tesla is like a roller coaster right down. Tesla looking super duper bearish right now. At this point, Tesla looks super bearish. Tesla, Oxy has a more downward pressure than other stock. I can look here. So Tesla, Google is also going. Yep, Google has pressure too. Tesla has the highest pressure, guys. Tesla, Nvidia. Man, these people taking toll. Everybody. Amazon. $3
Josh, you are right on SPY. 411 coming.
Yeah, right there, 411.
Josh, check Etsy.
We might see low of day again.
Okay, check Etsy. Etsy is, whoa, you are on Etsy? Etsy is, wow, look at that. Etsy is, same thing is, market is, this is also, Etsy can go to $80. It has a $1 more to go down. If market goes, then that can go with it. But yeah, Etsy looking weak too. But guys, remember, market is selling up. That's why Etsy is going. Then market bounce. Be careful. Market bounce, your Etsy can bounce.
Coin waterfall too.
Coin waterfall. Time to bounce. Market time to bounce. Okay, so when market has a green candle, SIGA doesn't have the green candle. So SIGA is breaking up the floor, guys. SIGA, SIGA. Okay. Man, MSTR is a good shot for the long run. MSTR. Okay, market is bouncing. Let's see. Buy wasn't coming in. Let's see. Yep. Look like. Okay, looking for diversion, if anything happening or not, and look like a diversion coming in. Let's see. I'm out of my Oxy. I took 41% profit. I announced I'm out of Oxy. Still, Oxy has a lot of pressure to go, but it's up to you. I like to take the money and run. Again, guys, this is not a financial advice. You have to make sure you do your homework before you exit or anything. So OPEC member considering exempting Russia from oil production deal. Okay. Sources says exempting Russia. What do you why they want to exempt overall? Exempting. Anybody knows what is why they want to exempt? What would happen with that? Exempting of what? Benefiting to them or non-benefiting? Man, Oxy looks super bearish. Okay. Check Wolf. Somebody says on YouTube, check with WLF Wolf. Okay. What should I check on Wolf, man? What's going on Wolf? Okay. Wolf speed. $75 they had earning was negative EPS. Yeah, it's horrible, guys. This is horrible. This is a good shot, guys. Wolf speed. I like Wolf to short. Wow, look at that. Negative EPS, and this stock is going downhill. Let me see what exactly it looks like. Man, look at that. What would Wolf do? Garbage company is a garbage company. I mean, yeah, and yeah, you definitely. I agree with you, because this company, what do they do? Let me see. This is good, man.
With gas prices high, garbage trucks are not going to do so well.
This Wolf is same garbage truck. What about garbage truck, man? Or the company?
I'm joking. That's alright.
Okay, EBITDA is negative. I can see that. Okay. The outstanding share 123 million. Okay. Total cash is 129 billion. Debt is 1 billion. Oh, they have a cash in hand. Okay. The revenue 660 is very tiny company, man. So if I look at the profile, they are in Raleigh. Silicon carbide and gallium nitride material power device and radio frequency device based on wide band gap semiconductor material and silicon. The company silicon carbide bare favor. So this something like a silicon related thing, right? In North Carolina. Man, I think this is good shot too. This is good shot. Look at Oxy, man. You want to go? Then which one was another one was Oxy and XOM? Look at that XOM, ExxonMobil. Look at that. Beautiful, right? I'm thinking to buy a QQQ calls. Let's see. Let us see. Okay, still has a downward trend. Let's see. So QQQ 310. So 310 strike price QQQ calls are right now 30 cents. So I'm just keeping eyes on it. And 309 is 56 cents, 57 cents. So keeping an eye on it. Let's see how far this market goes down. If this diversion coming in or no. I'm gonna keep eyes on it. 1 hour to go. Oh, already I'm gonna add a couple of 3 people GT. Okay. Okay, so still trend is downward.
What a black box.
Man, black box, yeah, didn't even check. Let me see. Man, Exxon and all these looking super bearish, man. But market bounce, then what? That's the problem. Man, Exxon. Market trying to bounce or not, let's see. I'm in the QQQ calls. Microsoft is bouncing, Disney is bouncing, Amazon is bouncing, everything is trying to bounce. So okay. What? Okay. Look at that bounce, guys. Okay, price of control line is tested and it bounced from the SPY, also QQQ. I like QQQ. Looking good.
Hi Josh.
What's up, man?
I'm looking to go long on Zim. It is down 8% today.
Oh, Zim. Okay, let me
Yeah,
look.
that I am.
Zim 8% down, testing the floor. So this is the channel right there. We broke the 100-day moving average. So if the Zim is going down, I would wait for let's see this channel breaks, or maybe it can test the 200-day moving average also. It can happen. So I think the pressure is downward more. I would wait for it because they are right now taking tolls on all everything. So let me see. I would wait, man. I would. I mean, it's up to you. I would wait.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you.
Thanks. SPY is still testing the price of control line, which is 413 area. Still, we are at the testing. So if I take a look at the SPY, let me see SPY. Okay, so this is the bullish diversion going on, guys. If you take a look at it, right here, from here to here is down, and from come on, It's down from here to here. It's upward. You see this? So this is bullish divergent. I mean, you see that? It's going bullish. So it's a bearish divergent but bullish. You follow? So yeah. Alrighty. Still watching very closely. Please ask George if he's still around. I'm here. I think I'm still here, guys. I did not go anywhere. I'm here. Okay. Well, I am up on QQQ. Good. QQQ. I'm up on QQQ 37%. Okay, power hours. Power hours. Let's see. Here we go. Microsoft is bullish, Apple is bullish, Disney bullish, Microsoft is also. Microsoft wants to try HOD in a short period of time, man. Gotta keep eyes on Microsoft, guys. Look, this Microsoft. If this resistance breaks, they want to break. They can fly, just like Apple too, man. Beautiful. So what I did is I played Lotto today, QQQ expiring today. I bought just to show you what happened. So when we were here at 308, right, and the QQQ expiring today, I bought 309 calls. So if, you know, when I found the divergence this way, and I thought it's gonna apply, and I loaded a double quantity, and now it's up 60% in within 10 minutes. You know, yeah. Okay, let's see what's going on. Power hours right now, still a long way to go. Amazon is flying. Jeff, what are you playing? I mean, Jeffrey.
Yes, sir. I got in SPX calls for today, 41.50s at $4. So I'm looking to catch a double and get out.
Okay.
Probably out at $10.
Sounds good. Okay, so QQQ is trying to hit the resistance at price of control line would be right here, $310.50, and we also right now trying at the resistance of 200-day moving average. So still long way to go.
This is a choppy market today.
Yeah, I mean today it was a good run today, man. It was beautiful today. It's just as long as we need to digest the market the way they were playing today, and if we just pause back ourselves, pull back ourselves and watch, and then we enter, man, it is beautiful play. Yep, they're getting rejected, and man, these people are playing games. Okay. Ticks are going down. QQQ SPY going down. Man, these games are dangerous. Basically, everything is trading like sideways today. Mostly going up and down, up and down, up and down. But mostly it's nothing up or nothing down. It's just sideways today. So if I look at the SPY, look at there. We did not go anywhere today. Right there, where we were before. So wow, I need to analyze now, man. You see if it is a bullish sign or not. Let's see if this is the doji candle. Still is doji can be either of the direction, guys. So this is daily. Alrighty, we'll see how far it goes. Still trying to cut the resistance. 309. There we go. Still trying. No luck yet. Mm. 200 moving average resistance. That's the resistance. Let's see. What's up, man?
Hey, buddy. How was your day?
All right, wonderful. Today was a great day, man.
Yeah. But you say tomorrow is a QT announcement, right? For sure, something will come concrete over there. What do you think? There might be some sell-off or something.
I mean, tomorrow could be any. Let them see what are their plans are. I will keep eyes on it.
But
Yeah.
for sure, tomorrow is the announcement for QT, right?
Oh no, I didn't know. I didn't see anything, any announcement coming in. I got to check if any. Did you see anything? Gopi said something, or somebody said something.
This is what everyone is saying in
Third
stock
June is the day where they can start. So we need to see what are their action plans are actually. So we need to keep eyes on their action plans. What are the plans they have? That's it.
Okay.
Hey Josh, I'm done for the day. I hit my target.
Oh, wonderful. Good. What did you play, man?
I like right now. I'm just watching Tesla. I feel like it's in a bullish flag and channel. Tempted by it. What do you think on the 1 minute and the 5 minute chart?
Tesla? No man, Tesla is trending down. If I take a look at it, look the trend. Look, if you look at the chart, going this way, sideways, right? So Tesla is trending sideways more than Amazon trending upwards, right? So you need to look at the trend. Apple is trend. Look at that. Microsoft sideways. That's what I see at this point. So if I look at the Tesla 5 minute, okay. So basically, let me open the daily. So look at today, Tesla got rejected from the resistance right here. The trend line, I tweeted about it yesterday too. So this is the trend line. We got to be very careful, and we got rejected, and we are right here with the price of control area, which is 756 area. So we are still at the same previous price of control line, and today price of control line is area or 750 area right there. So if I go to 30-minute charts, we battling right there. Look right in that area, 756. When we got rejected from here, you see this. So if we can see yesterday what I said. So I want people to analyze when I post some chart. Always clicking in and check, see what I post. So let me show you what I tweet about it. Tesla right here. You see this? What did I write? Tesla bounced from its bottom now, trying to first resistance. If that breaks, it can touch to 847. Where is the resistance? If the resistance breaks right here, so what I wrote here, 757 channel resistance. If that breaks, super bullish, right? What did it happen today? 757, we right there poked through, got rejected and pushed back down, and so this channel to break, to be bullish, as long as you are inside the channel, you have to be cool and calm. If the channel breaks, then you can go and fly high. So we need to break the channel. Now remember, this channel going diagonally down every day, each day of the work, 1 2 3 4 5 days, right? Like so, same thing here too. So this channel need to break. So 770, tomorrow will be 770 area, need to break, and then it can go higher. Okay. All right, market is selling off. Diversion coming in. Tesla has a surpass 1 million option contract, 57% are calls. So I didn't even open this, all this. So let's take a look at the bullish and the bearish. Let's see. Okay. So yep, you're right. Tesla 17 million bear case, and wow, Apple has more today. Amazon is more calls. Baba has more calls today. Tesla has more puts today. See that total Tesla has a bearish sentiment. Bearish. Okay. Let's see what market is thinking right now. Right now calls coming in for QQQ and SPY. right there. QQQ 308 and SPY 410 calls coming in. Okay, so SPY has a resistance at around $414.63. There's and if you look at the ticks are turning upwards, as you can see right here, going upward. You see that? So let's see. QQQ is okay. Okay, Apple is about to try HOD, guys. Apple is about to try HOD, and Microsoft is already HOD. Microsoft is already okay. Is trying market. Yep, right there. There's a big red candle. I mean a green candle coming in. Okay, QQQ. We are right at the resistance, man. That's the resistance area right there. The resistance is very prominent. So market. Man, people are taking profit right there. You may see what's going on. Apple is still looking bullish. Okay. 310. Market has another 30 minutes to go. Okay, so SPY just crossed this profile session area, and we are right now heading north. Okay. Market is trying the resistance. Let me see. Yep, Apple is.
If you look at the SPY, it looks like market wants to close May above the previous month's close.
Whoa, slow down. You said SPY. Look at the SPY. What?
Monthly chart.
Oh, monthly chart. One candle represent 1 month. Okay. Okay. Man, I have so many garbage here. So what do you want to trying to close? What? SPX link.
Okay. If you hide your drawings, you would be able to see.
Okay.
Do you know that how to hide the drawing right?
Yeah. Okay. I don't want to. Okay. Now what is it? Monthly chart? What?
So you see this. You see over there the monthly chart April close. So it looks like May just want to close above that. That's what they are pushing for since morning.
Yep. Market looks nice. Okay, let's go back to daily, see what market is offering. Wow, QQQ just broke the resistance, guys. the price of control line, we are not need any, just trying to get rejected right here, still getting rejected right there. Getting the let's see what actually Apple is still. Let me see Apple right here. Apple has a resistance which is right here, right there, and Microsoft broke, guys. HOD, Microsoft broke right there. Microsoft right here, Microsoft broke upwards, and Disney is also breaking upwards. Disney breaking upwards. Apple is getting rejected. QQQ is also getting little rejected. 310 area. We still betting be getting rejected. SPY also getting rejected here. I think same thing. QQQ also getting rejected probably. Okay, I'm out of SPY, 116% profit. I mean out of QQQ. Apple is trying right now. Yeah. So QQQ and SPY both have the price of control line resistance. We have the profile session also resistance, so we need that to break in order to fly high. And we are right now trying. We tried one time, got rejected, and now again trying market. We have the diversion is going downward. So let's see. The ticks are also going little bit down, so we gotta be very careful. Let's see if it is break that, then we could be bullish. So maybe market gonna break. If possible, it can happen. So I'm looking at the option activity, see what is coming in, and put came in, and now call coming in. Let's see. Okay. Let me see what actually happening. Apple call coming in. Let me see if it is market, what market wants to do. Or it's a spy. Now the Q call coming in. QQQ call. Let me see if we can play Lotto today. Okay. Let's see. Market might. Wow, look at that. Okay, market is right now getting rejected. Let's see. Yeah.
Yeah, I got all those SPX. I had 20 SPX for 41.50 from 4 and 5 to sold 10 at 8 and 10 at 10.
Good job. That's good job, man.
Thank you.
No problem. Thank you. Alright, so I'm looking for a Lotto, Jeffrey. If you're looking at it, look for today's expiry, and look for what the 310, right? So what market did today is 311, right? So if you look for 311 strike price, check the premium. 311 is 50 cents, right? And look like if market get rejected, we have to wait for opportunity. Okay, we can't just simply go and jump on it because right now 340, and I feel market gonna create a bullishness and then dump, and then they take it off. It can happen. This is just a Lotto mean to say you can just burn a few bucks. It can generate tremendous money there too. So if you want to play with that, look for 311. But we are battling at the price of control line, so I'm hoping that it get rejected. I want the big red candle. Particularly they do it in last 10 minutes, I guess. Whenever 10 minutes left or something, at that time they do. We need a big red candle, and then we can keep your order ready, and then something happens at that time, I just go with the market orders. So still we are battling at the price of control line is our resistance, and let's see once the market has a divergence pointing down now. So let's see if they get really rejected, and they're gonna scare the people out of it probably for 5 minutes. If they do that, let's see. So we exit right at the top. I mean not at the top, but at that particular point where the price of control line is. Bless you, man.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know my mic was on.
It's all right. Okay.
Hey Josh, how are you?
Good man. How are you?
Question. We have Amazon split coming up, stock split. Do you think that they will take a stock up, or it's gonna go down?
At this particular point, Amazon is going up, but then the market direction changes. Then Amazon is the first one to go down, according to my financial foundation research. So right now, market is going up because the conditions are changing. And at this particular point, we were bullish for last 3 days. But whenever the direction change, that's where you got to be on the top of the game. Otherwise, you can lose a lot of wealth on Amazon. That's how dangerous it is, because the financial foundation is super duper weak right now on Amazon. So I can it's danger game, guys, to take the benefit of split. And believe me, that could be a trap setup. That could be anything. That's why I just give you a little heads up. I don't want to scare people, but believe me, I always like to look at the financial, and based on the financial, I'm telling you.
Thank you.
No problem.
Do you still think this going to 1500?
1500 long run, yes, 2023, 2022. Let's see whenever it happens. but it could go, man, if this domino effect starts. Jeffrey, you see that, right? You see the red candle coming in, we are breaking up, and let's see how far. Now if this goes down, we're gonna wait for the diversion, and then you're gonna see all these 310. Right now we are look at the 310 strike price, 50 cents now, right? 50 cent premium. So yeah, 40 cents. Long run, I do feel like on Amazon. Okay, long run, just give me another 15 minutes and we will talk about all this if you want any questions on Amazon. Um, but temporary, I'm little bit for temporary. Okay, until some point of time, I always analyze the market, not Amazon. I analyze the market. If the market telling me that hey, we're gonna go down, then Amazon go with it. You follow? That's how I look. So
Thank you.
no problem, man. Thank you. Wow. You think exam can go down? Okay. Market. I bought some exam and I'll be holding overnight. Short. XOM exam. Exam put. 9 minutes to go, 11 minutes to go. Market is flying high. Look at that. You see that? Jeffrey, I don't know, did you play, man? Look at that green candle, man. You could have been 100% profit right there. Did you play? Look at that. Lotto. This could have.
Oh wow, nice call, Josh. No, I had stepped away.
Oh,
But
damn.
I did get into 780 Teslas, which is looking rocking.
Nice.
But yeah, as far as end of day today, I stepped away.
No, what I was trying to analyze with you is like, this is a Lotto. So what happens is when you play Lotto at that time, I was showing you 30 cents, right? And then that one green candle, it becomes like 80 cents. 30 cents become 80 cents. And that's it. You just need to exit at the in very next moment and you get 150% profit.
That would have been great. I'm sorry, I stepped away. I apologize.
No, that's fine. Just to show you, because of today expiry, those options are expiring today on QQQ.
But I saw that call. It was a brilliant call, Josh.
I mean, still not late. I'm just trying to wait for another red or something happens, man. Let's see. Because look at the apple just bounce. Look at that apple bounce right here. Is that, man? That apple bounce. So there is something cooking on apple side. Pega still is holding this. Okay. Apple looking right now. Okay. Let's see. Apple is selling off. QQQ is selling off. 352, 6-7 minutes to go.
What's your thesis on ZOM?
Exxon?
Yeah.
Oh, I just played Lotto. I did not go anything crazy, guys. I just played 93's strike price for puts to try out something. So I just made some profit. So I put 1% of my profit, 1% of my profit, not even 1% of my profit into Exxon short. So I made 116% profit on QQQ. I put 1% into Exxon short. Very, very risky, but I thought, it's just I'm playing coin.
Risky is my game.
No, during the daytime we had a lot of opportunities, so why would I go and burn my money overnight? So today my almost 100% my all the calls, what I paid, calls or puts, whatever I played, 100% success. So though I play small, but whatever you plays is good. Look at the QQQ wants to go. Look at that QQQ. Check still. There is a Lotto. Let me see if I can see a Lotto on the QQQ. It's going down. So another, no, with 5 minutes left, there is dangerous Lotto game. 5 minutes left is let me see the QQQ here, what exactly happening here. Puts coming in now, so we got to be very careful now. Okay, so let's see here. QQQ, look at that red candle. You see the QQQ red candle right there? That's the candle. So let's look for call now. If something is popping or not. 310. How much is it? Expiry. So those are right now 10 cents. $310 and $309 is 40 cents. 309 is 40. Okay, so let's see how far it goes. If it reverse, nope, it's going down. Going down. $308 calls. $308 is expensive right now. Okay, so $309. 309. Just checking. 309. 39 cents, 40 cents, 309 and 40 cents. But I don't see it's pointing down, so pressure is downward. Still pressure is downward, so it's going down, guys. So I'm not gonna buy right now. It's still pressure is down, you know. Excuse me, sorry. Look at that pressure. 55. And then $309. Still they're going down. Sorry, guys.
Bless you.
Thanks. Okay. 308.53. Still the point is pointing down, guys. It's bearish. It's super bearish. Not a good looking. Let's see if they change the direction, because MACD is pointing down. Is going down. So I would not play a Lotto right now. Okay, I do not see a Lotto because the pressure is super downwards. The pressure is downwards. You can't play Lotto on a 4 minutes. Dangerous. Look at these ticks are here. Look at the ticks. Is game going on here. You know. Okay. Still is downward. There is no diversion yet. VIX is popping. It's 3 minutes left. Still going down. Ticks are negative. Okay. Man, market is changing the direction. Look at that. Those are 10 cents, man. Those are 20 cents now. 309. But I don't see a divergence, so I'm not gonna play. Ticks are turning slightly, but nope. 3 minute game is dangerous. No. So let me take a look at the SPY here. If I look at the SPY, oh wait a minute, daily. Sorry, let me see what a SPY doing right now here. SPY is doji candle. Can you believe it? Red doji candle. Okay, man. Okay, so that direction is not a good direction. Somebody is asking, Angela, are you there? Yes, she's here, but she's listening mode. Okay. So hopefully everybody get out of their position on expiring anything, particularly those Googles and all those things. Otherwise can be going down. Look at the Facebook man sell off. Yep. Anyway, 3:59. Few seconds to go. Market gonna close in few minutes. Trying to bounce, SPY tried to bounce, but no good. Is 308 and 413. Yep, 308 and 413, guys. 413 right there. We close here. What a move, man. Look at the exam. Anybody shorted today exam or Oxy?
I shorted Oxy. As soon as I exited, it went 200%, but it's okay.
You made the profit or you took the profit or no?
No, I took the profit, and then afterwards it jumped back up, and so it's okay. I mean, I'm still green on the trade.
Okay. Because Oxy today was obvious play, like, very, very easy play, like blindfold play. It was super duper easy play.
Yeah, I exited at $1.82. It's now like $2.12, so it's okay.
And what do you enter at?
$1.32.
Not bad.
And then I took a SPY put at 10 cents and exited at 62 cents.
Oh wow, that's good.
Yeah, on the last candle right there.
Man, you champion now, huh? So
yeah, but I lost early on puts today, so I mean, I'm just like I'm still red for the day, which is like okay, whatever. But we'll get him back tomorrow.
Yeah, that is the way to go, man. But today, like overall market, if you look at the 1 minute chart on a SPY.
Hey George.
What's up, man?
Even the monthly candle flows like a doji, almost a doji. Like.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, that monthly, crazy.
Monthly candle doji. Yep. This okay. So. Yep. Let's see that is different scenario. Right now we're gonna go and analyze the same thing on a daily. Also is doji, and so basically they just want to make sure that people don't decide in that direction, become bearish or bullish. And we are right in the middle, guys. Okay, so we did pull back and we close at the doji candle. So what does that mean to the people? Okay, we still above the neckline, guys, so I'm very bullish on it. Still we are bullish because we are out of the trend, we out of our trend line upwards, right? You see that we broke this trend line, we broke the neckline, and candle closed yesterday above the neckline, and today also closed above the neckline, so we are still bullish. Okay, that's the juice of SPY today. So market can keep going upwards all time, every day, right, guys? It's always market goes up and down, and creates different directions. So today is basically the little down, but doji candles is heading north. That's what I can see at this point. I will take the questions now. People wants to have any questions, let me know. I'll just add you up on Twitter. If anybody has the questions on YouTube, let me know. Okay, earnings, we're gonna keep eyes on earning. If anything coming in, I'm gonna keep eyes on it. Okay. Alrighty, we're gonna keep eyes on that, whatever it happens. Earnings. Anybody has any news coming in on about the? Okay, let's keep eyes on what earnings on VSCO. Let's see VSCO, what a VSCO is gonna do. Nothing yet. Then anything else coming in today?
CRM.
Oh, CRM. Oh wow. CRM. Oh wow. What happened, CRM? You did that. Did it dump? No. Then again it came back. Somebody play game. Look at that. 160. It touched. Oh, you gonna put, right? CRM put or call?
Put.
Heavily or lotto?
Heavily, not a lot of.
You don't believe in lotto, right?
Yeah, lotto is like that. It's less.
Mhm. Okay, so gonna keep eyes on it. Let's see what is coming up.
I have a feeling CRM will go 140. Come on, dude.
Gotcha.
Anyway, I have 160 put, right?
Wow, man, you lower.
Yeah, man. Here you go, buddy.
Okay, let's keep eyes on it. Here we go. CRM is popping right now, man. Let's see what why is
I
popping.
see CRM getting smoked right now. Down 3.29.
Yep, dumping right now.
Getting smoked. Now one up to.
Oh wow, look at that. Salesforce CRM dumping. What happened, Arnie? If anything coming in, anybody got the news? Let's see. No, not yet. I don't know. Oh wow.
EPS 98 cents beats 94 cents. The sales 7.41 beats 7.38.
Can you repeat again, please?
EPS 0.98 beats 0.94 estimate. Sales 7.41 billion beats 7.38 billion estimate.
Wow.
Okay, we're gonna they beat, but let's see the market. Actually, normally markets are dangerous. They always go and as long as you are in the money, right? You said in the money, your puts.
Yeah, I have 160 put. Yeah, in the money.
Okay, 160.
Kind of.
So forces the EPS as 38 to 40 cents. Adjusted EPS for the year is 4.74 to 4.76.
Guidance. What is the guidance,
That's
guys?
guidance. That's what I said. Guidance.
Guidance is what?
So it sees next EPS 38 to 40 cents.
Oh, went down. Guidance is super bad. Okay.
Adjusted EPS for the whole year is 4.74 to 4.76.
Oh,
and the second quarter EPS they are estimating 1.01 to 1.02.
Wow. Okay, Salesforce is going up 165.
They're expecting loss of 3 cents to 2 cents.
Man. Oh, so they want to take it opposite direction now.
Yeah.
Man, look at that crazy game. They can see what exactly happening here. So CRM, let's go and let's check this CRM. What was let's see what exactly CRM was doing here.
Looks like it wants to do a short squeeze. It's opening. It's crossing the high of the day.
Wow, CRM had a lot of put today. Look at but there's a lot of call too. Somebody bought a call, $250,000 call. Look at that, and then somebody bought a block. Somebody bought a put. So somebody bought a 3 put, and then these are all calls. But then there is somebody bought it a put at $250,000. So they see a lot of battle going on here. There is an equal ratio. If you ask me, look at the put and calls is equal. 8 calls right here, 9 calls, and puts are also pretty much 8-9 call puts. So the battle is in between here. So market is may play a little game. Tomorrow could be different things. Equation can be. Yeah, they can. Wow. So right here, those who wants to see the CRM earnings, is CRM Salesforce posted double beat EPS beat, 98 cents. Salesforce beat the revenue also. So they do earnings are always they come out good, man. CRM is like crazy earning. But what happened is
Actually, when compared to the March quarter, this quarter they had good earnings, positive in the number.
they always beat the earning. VSCO, that is need to wait for that. Rao, I try to add you 4 times. This is the 4th time I'm trying right now. Okay, see, I don't know if you can hear me. Okay.
Hi, Josh.
What's up, man? How are you?
I'm good. Yourself?
All right, hang in there, man.
How are your calls so far?
Oh, all right, wonderful.
Good, good. Well, usual question this time. Any thoughts about tomorrow?
Market is doji, so basically no direction yet on the market in terms of the doji candle close today. But overall market, as you can see when we discussed, the market is overall bullish to me. Why? Because W pattern is still intact, and we are above the neckline, and we also above the trend line. So we are bullish on a bullish sentiment. We still are in the bullish mode. The waves are intact.
Oh, good, good, good. So it's not gonna. What about when they start tightening? Is that June 3rd?
Yeah, they're gonna start announcing all the policy, whatever the things they're gonna do, they will announce, and bank always pull the money out of the market, and that's. Okay. So, sorry guys, somebody's mic was open. Yeah. So, whatever the announcement comes in, it slowly take place. It doesn't happen immediately. Or depends on how this market reacts and all. We're gonna keep eyes on it, and we'll go from there.
Gotcha. Thank you, Josh.
No problem. So what we need to guys learn out of this is we always need to go with the market makers. Whatever they decide, if they want to go north, we're gonna go north. If they go south, we go south. But we also need to analyze the trend line, linear lines, patterns, look, see direction waves are building, and that's how we need to trade. But keeping super duper open position, overnight position, only be little careful, keeping like I have my positions are open, but I remember there's a theta decay. When you play option, the theta decay kills you a lot, even though direction goes towards you. So for example, I bought Apple here, right? And look at the Apple, this market did go up, but I did not gain much right now, though I did gain if I would exit the position. But after all this at the end market, market become down, right? You see this came down, so there is no much profit on it. So that's what happens when you hold overnight, and then tomorrow morning market opens up. There's a theta. Remember, every time is 20, 30 cent, 30, 40 cent. Theta plays the role on apples and all. And that's how they wash out the premium. That's why it's dangerous process. I like to play right the condition, whatever it is right now, man. You just play in and out in a day, Beautiful. That's what I like it right now. Because of this dirty condition is going on. You know?
Gotcha. One more thing, Josh. Can you check this ticket for me, please?
Yeah, what's up? Which one?
HUSA.
HUSA. Oh wow, what happened to this? Houston American Energy Corporation, they've been selling off. 650 to 4 cent. Man, this could have been a good shot. What happened? This is the oil company, right?
Yeah, I mean, I made a couple of hundreds this morning. I get out like you do, take your money and run.
Okay, so same thing today, guys. I mean, I'm in a short mode on with the oil. It's a little bit. I don't want to play crazy, guys. During the daytime I play, but overnight I don't want to go crazy. Overnight I want to play like a lotto. You make something and then you put towards 10% on that. I hope people understand how to trade in terms of overnight position. Overnight positions are, you don't want to put everything there and then hope for it. Otherwise you got to have a lot of time in your hand because market does swing a lot.
Hi Josh.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Just sent you a DM. Can you see?
I did try to add you, buddy, 3-4 times, same thing again, but I don't know you could hear me or not.
Yeah, I thought of telling someone who is shorting CRM. I thought of telling someone who is shorting CRM not to do that, but I could not speak.
I know that everybody play Lotto.
Look at my picture which I sent you in DM.
Look at your picture, okay. Oh, you bought a CRM 155?
How does it got executed? No, I'm not sure because it's not even showing that the price 155.55, but I got my shares.
Nice. Good.
It
did. No, it did. It look. It did. If you 155, look right here, 155. We were right here, and you put it in, and you did touch. Look at the candle right there. You got executed 155. So this is what you guys listen to very carefully, guys. Okay, look at the raw what he does. Okay, now I want to show you something here. So this is what he bought. Yeah, right there. He said he put his order at 155. You can see right here, right? And he bought it at 155. He put the order. Normally, what he does is, as you can know, you know how he plays, right? So he put his order after the earning, and he liked the CRM, so he put the order 155. If I can get it, I'll get it. He put the order, and then guess what? Market did tank because the earning comes in, market swings, right? So it swing. He got filled at 155, and then now it is 170. Within few minutes is 170. So, but he plays. Remember, guys, he plays stock, so he can sell right now. If you play option, you cannot. You can't do anything. But if you play stocks, yes, you can buy it here and you can sell it here, right here. And this is what he always does. He says, hey, give me at my price, I'll take it. If you don't give me at my price, I don't want it. And that's what he does. I like about that. And then guess what? And then he sells it whenever he wants to sell it. So.
The other day I got the NVIDIA also at 154. When it was trading at 170, I kept my order at 151, but I moved it to 154, and that got executed that day. I'm still holding those.
Yes, CRM.
Based on the previous earnings and the conference call, based on the CEO, what his projections are this quarter, I believed that company and I waited for the price. Since the market is downfall, I didn't catch the knife. But since I just want to, buy a lottery and see how it is, and it worked out.
No, that's good. Look at their earnings are great, man. Always they beat the earning. Only thing is their financial foundation is super duper weak. If you ask me, for the long run, that's why the stock did not get off the deck, whereas other stock is flying high. CRM did not go up on last 4 or 5 days, right? Why? Because it's just a little financial weakness on the stock is flying high. So people gonna, market will play a little game here and there. It's up to you how you make money out of it. But remember, guys, those who are bullish or bearish, take the money and run. That's what I can tell you.
So if someone hears the conference call in the last time, they have a tie-up with Ford, and all the Ford F-150 trucks, they are making them all as a mobile offices with the CRM. Okay,
Oh.
so that's a very big deal, and if someone go and listen to the conference call in the last quarter, you'll understand how it's going to be. It's a very big project.
CRM is, in terms of their hands, man, they got hands in government, they got hands all around everywhere. Uh, you know that I agree with you. They have a lot of hands around, man. My best friend used to work. Now he left the company. He said, but he used to work.
Facebook just announced that they're changing their ticker from FB to Meta on the 9th.
Oh, FB to Meta. Meta cannot change because Meta is the ETF symbol.
Let me look again.
B
I think that's what they said.
block. They're changing to no, sorry, not Meta. Yeah, you're right. Meta. Yeah, they'll be changing to Meta. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, Meta.
Yeah, you're right. They'll be changing to Meta. Yeah, you're right.
Sim, your VSCO came out.
Hey, VSCO came out, and I think the
Flying high.
are good.
Yep.
Oh, very nice. Because I haven't seen their report yet.
Yeah, I kept my order at 40. I don't know whether
You bought a call, Sim, right? You bought a call, right?
Yeah, I brought a couple contracts.
Yep. Good. Looking good. Is $3
right
up.
on.
Oh,
Yes,
man.
Hey, Ram,
I'm glad that play paid off.
Like CRM is a good company. I mean, even though their financials are weak, their business plan is really good.
Right. I believe them. I believe their, I believe the CEO and the earnings, conference calls and all I heard for the last 2 quarters. And the last quarter, it's a very good one where anyone, who wants to invest sitting on the sidelines waiting for the opportunity, I think they would have bought. But I cannot say that, to buy to everyone because it is my take that I believe the company. Others have a different perception. So I am a buyer for CRM.
Yeah, I wanted to buy around 150, 152 area, but it did not go that far. I did same thing exactly with the Costco. Costco is a good company, right? When it goes down, big few.
Oh, let's see where the Costco is right now. Costco got rejected today, guys. There is a gap here, right? So many people are holding the calls and they're melting a little bit. These people are right now melting the ice cube on people. I think what they are doing right now. They're melting the ice cube of people calls, and then they're gonna take a little bit up on Thursday, Friday, probably Wednesday, Thursday. Right?
Yeah, Costco. I bought some shares and sold off after hours.
Oh, okay, yeah. Shares, man, the best, safest way to play the share. If you play options, you can, intraday is the best way to play options, guys. If you hold it overnight, man, God knows it's, which direction goes and whatnot, and then you got to go through the swing and, make sure you have enough time or not. That's why, Mr. Rao is right. Always he has a stocks. He said, I don't want to dream about options. So he's safe.
Today, Charge Point is also there, Josh, and I didn't get the shares, but it's
the Charge Point is down.
Yeah, I kept my order at 10:10.
10.
It went to 11:60, I think it came, and even VSCO, I kept my order at 40.40, and it came to 40.60 or 40.70, I believe, but I missed by 20 cents.
Interesting. Okay.
That's okay, but sometimes we get and sometimes we don't.
Gotcha.
Today,
we had to learn the bargain techniques from you, Rao.
Today I got one fish, big fish, which is CRM. I'm happy.
Yeah. Okay.
I bought some UVX5 today and I sold off for a little bit profit.
Oh, UVXY. Oh, interesting.
UVXY will ask you to wait if you ask me, wait for $10, $11 range this time, because I'm predicting the market is going to be bullish for even if for the next 2 weeks, if you take, at least 5 to 6 days, the market will be bullish.
Okay.
That's my take, but I don't know about others, but I'm thinking that it's going to be bullish 6 sessions, and if that happens, and if you see a big move,
in those 6 sessions, it might dip to 10 to 11 range, and it might beat its 52-week low. So at that time, you can enter. But now, if the market runs like 500, 600 points, you're going to see a $2, $2.50, $3 down every day.
Yeah. I mean, like options are little.
Oh, options, okay. I don't want to comment on options, but I'm talking about stock. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, stock, I mean, like whenever it goes to 11, right, it is always profitable only, most of the time.
Right. No, if you, any stock, if you believe in that stock, if you believe in that company, right, so if you have a stomach to hold, you need not worry about the downside, right? So, and upside, if you are playing options, if it goes, things goes reverse, you lose all the money.
Yeah.
Whereas in stocks, if you have stomach to hold, you can hold even if it goes down. Example, PayPal, my average is $115. I'm still holding because, whenever it comes to my price, and I believe that company, but whenever it comes, I can sell it. But I don't want to sell in loss because I have a capacity to hold the stock, right? So there's a reason why. That is one example. Same with Amazon and Google, and
Okay, interesting. SPX. I think today also they might, I don't know, they might go sideways and then they take it up, you think, to wash out all the people's premium.
Hey guys, just an update for tonight. Tonight at 7 p.m. Green Candle is hosting a Spaces with Nancy Davis. Probably want to watch that. Listen to that. Whatever.
What's the name you said? What did you say?
Green Candle.
Oh, Green Candle.
You know what I'm talking about?
Okay, Green Candle. I'm gonna search it for Green Candle. Okay. Green Candle investment.
Yeah, Green Candle IT.
Yep.
Hosting a space tonight with Nancy Davis.
Yeah.
It'll be really interesting to hear what she's got to say.
Okay.
So my trades today, just FYI, I loaded up basically all the way on SQQQ. My risk management guys are saying we don't have much left in the tank for the upside, so I'm like, all right, whatever, I'll go for it.
Oh, okay, so good. Then you loaded SQ. You could have been at least somehow. Could have been okay.
The last time I missed it, so I don't want to miss it this time. Even if I get smacked for 5-6%, so that's whatever.
You are positive on it?
Yeah.
Okay.
SQQQ is a bearish of QQQ. He's bearish on QQQ.
Yeah. I'm doing that because I'm not saying that tomorrow we're gonna go back to 380 SPY, but we're getting a little stretched here on the upside, and I think the analysis from my risk management guy, and we're seeing month-end markups for hedge funds or whoever else runs money. So that ends tomorrow, and QT starts, right?
Yep, that's what we need to watch and see what happens.
See, it looks like they marked it up pretty good Thursday, Friday last week, and then today, some during the day, but looks like we struggled to close positive, so.
Right.
Josh, how does the gold looking now?
Gold right now, no man, you gotta give it. Gold is not looking good. If you look at this, gold today went down to 1800. They're taking today tolls on everything, energies and commodities and precious metals and pretty much everything today. So, but gold is bitten down a lot. So I think this is the support area, gold. So around, you see this 1800 is the major support for gold all time. You can look at every time. This is the major support area, 1800. So
1800.
Yep, 1800. So NEGT, nugget also. Look at the nugget. Who keeps the bird? You or the death cross?
What's that?
You got a bird at your home?
Yeah, I'm out in the backyard, dude.
Oh, okay.
Having an end of day American spirit here.
Okay. Nugget is same thing. It broke the support and now is heading to south a little bit. Okay. Let's take a look at what happened on a commodities. Actually, these are commodities. Let me see. Today, they really took a toll on commodity AMR. Then Zim went down. Then SQM. Wow, look at that SQM. That BTU, they took it down. X, they took the X also. CLF also, they took it down. UNG, guess UNG also, they took wheat. They took the wheat down too. EOSL, and EOSL also support. Maybe tomorrow semiconductor probably will fly. We'll see. CMC metal. ALB is also tech is 41.
NTR was up, right, today?
What was that?
NTR, fertilizers company.
NTR. Yeah, today was up a little bit. Yeah, NTR is still holding.
Yeah.
Okay, then OGC Rio is still right there, 73. How about Whale? Yeah, Whale is slowly bouncing from $14 to $18 Whale now. See that? Yeah. There's a gap.
Did HP report yet?
What's that?
Did HP report?
HP?
Did they come out? Yeah, Hewlett Packard.
Yeah, HP. But they have two, right? HP and SPQ.
Well, they've got that one tomorrow. HPQ. Or HP Enterprises is tomorrow. HPQ, I think, is today.
Hold on, you gotta tell me the symbol what it comes out. HPQ,
I'm pretty sure that's what the one reports today.
Yeah, HPQ is came out, look like, and is holding right there at 38.
Okay.
HPQ. But yeah, it was today, and I don't have it, but I'm sure it must have came out if anybody had it. Let's see.
The other two was Digital Turbine and Charge Point that I was playing. But I think Digital Turbine would have been a good play for everybody, but I just don't want to be throwing it out there too much. Tomorrow I'm looking at GameStop and Chewy, see how they do.
Oh, GME, tomorrow is running. Oh wow, look at that, man. GME would have been the great shot today. They got rejected at 148 and now they're taking down. You look the sim. Keep in mind this one, man. If this breaks, beautiful shot. If the 100-day moving average breaks right there, let's keep a trigger. If this breaks, man, it's gonna go down.
Okay.
I'm gonna put a trigger here if that happens.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to this one and Chewy, but I'm also going to see if I can get a sympathy play off of Petco, the ticker Wolf.
Man, today, man, I announced that oil going to be a short and the oxy going to be short in the morning when market open up. And believe me, man, if it would have been executed that in the morning, it could have been like a hell of a lottery today. Look at that. Since morning opened up and look, and I several times said this is the support, but that could have been the great one too. Let's see. HP is trending down. HPQ. What did you place him today?
I had a lot of stuff going on, so but just for the earnings, HPQ. What was the other one?
Okay.
Oh, of course, Victoria's Secret. Like everybody liked that one.
Just a quick update on spreads. They didn't break under 4, so we're sitting around. Well, we're at the last reported was 4.19. I suspect tomorrow when it reprints, it'll be higher. So something to keep in mind. I imagine that number is going to go way up after QQ starts.
Oh, Charge Point.
Oh, Charge Point. Yeah.
Charge Point, Digital Turbine, Victoria's Secret, and HP.
What did you do on Charge Point? Short or a call?
Short.
Yeah. Charge Point had a better earnings. EPS missed. They beat the revenue 76 million to 81 million, but the EPS they were expecting negative 20 cents. Instead of that, they got it negative 21 cents. So they lost.
We'll see what happens in the morning.
Yeah, whatever happened now is nothing. In the morning, everything will be.
It'll all come out in the wash.
Yeah, that's what they normally do. In the morning, they're gonna balance it out in the middle somewhere. And that's what they do normally. Yeah, Mr. Rao, if you want to get rid of it, your CRM, you take the money and run, and in the morning you can buy back again.
I'm confused what to do with CrowdStrike for Thursday, but after looking at it with you, I just decided not to take it.
I kept my order at 175, Josh.
Oh, you already put it in? Okay.
Yeah.
CrowdStrike is up right now, 160.69. Okay, what you had the calls or you shorted, right? CrowdStrike?
I didn't do anything on CrowdStrike because we
okay.
looked at it this morning and it didn't look like it was something I wanted to get into, so I just skipped over it.
Yeah, you need a market condition that if anything you want to do, same or look for market condition, and the best thing is right now, guys, you can play day trade, right? So what you do is focus on your day trade, and whichever opportunity arrives, just wait for a 1 or 2 or 3. Don't rush everywhere. What I think is right now you're going everywhere. So many varieties you do. So what happens when you do too many varieties, then you might not be able to focus very well. You might not be able to concentrate very well because your mind will be diverted. So your mind will be worried about taking care of so many things. Yeah. So in the beginning, I would say just go with the few. During the day trade, and opportunities is a lot, man. During the daytime is a lot of opportunity. Just like today, even though you were playing with the Disney, right? Either way, people were playing calls and puts, but it could have been the both way. It could have been the both way. Look at the all day today. Look at it beautifully. People can easily play on this one. The trend line all the way.
Yeah, I took a call on Disney. Exited out at 90%, 86%, something like that.
See, that's what I'm talking about, man.
I was waiting for it to break into one. My price target was $116, but I don't think it's gonna. I don't know. I took the money away. Took out the capital.
And when we do intraday, at that time options are they are very highly liquid, and options are very hot and gives you a lot of premium. And if that goes in your way, you can look at this. Always look, this is the call bulls. Look at this, bear also make, then bulls, bears, so there is absolutely opportunity for at some point of time both the party can make bulls and bear. Only thing, the people who hold it long, then this trouble, because they expect, oh, I bought it bull here, and then they think I'm gonna hold it, and then they don't sell it here, and then goes down, right? And then you are burning the premium. That's what we need to think about it. Take the money and run. That's why I always try to take the money and run at the moment I enter, and at that time everything is hot, and take the money. Depends on what you're playing, you know, or SPY and QQQ, you gotta be a little hot. Depends on how situations are, man. Today was a beautiful play on SPY, and I mean mostly QQQ I played. QQQ, look at that swing, man. Look at QQQ, so many swing here, right? You see this? How many times? Look at this bear, then this bull. I don't give a damn about this much. I care about this little bit. If I short it, just give me 2-3 candles, we good, right? So, man, this today was a beautiful day for catching up things, you know. I'm still holding my MSTR puts, man. Washed out today. Look at this MSTR, man. Look at that. Look at that.
When is your Apple expiry?
This Friday. So Apple, yeah, Apple.
Which strike is yours?
150.
Oh.
So Apple
I
did.
got the 152 and off today. It came down, so I had to sell. I had only one.
So when market open up today, look, I'll guys tell you. So market open up today, right? And my premium was, I bought it at $1.75 premium I paid, right? Now that strike. And then when I opened market, it was $2.57 in the morning. I did not take the profit I wanted to take, and then I said, okay, maybe market is bullish, it's gonna go, and let's see. And by the time I got occupied, or you know, we were busy on SPY and QQQ. And then guess what? Look at that next very candle keep going down. Then all the premium lost. Then we went back again, and I thought this probably today is the day where they're gonna let it fly and go higher. Several times we tried this, and I thought they were gonna try and gonna break out today last 10-15 minutes, but they did not do exactly what I was expecting. Because several times we got rejected, and then damn, look at that, bring it down. You follow? So. But I had an opportunity to exit. Now tomorrow 30 cents I will lose. So right now I'm at the loss, even though buying at, if you look at the Apple daily chart, you think, oh wow, I bought it two days ago. Guess still you are in the loss. Because of the theta decay. Whatever you made the money, you when you wake up in the morning, the 30 cent 40 cents theta decay, it take 30-40 cent theta decay will take you the money. So that's why I like to take the money during the daytime, and that's it, game over.
What do you think of Boeing? I have a call for 17th of June.
You bought it today?
No, I bought it last week.
Oh, last week. Are you in profit right now, right though?
Yeah, I am.
Man, this Boeing, man, it has a resistance, major resistance, guys. Super major resistance, watch out right now. If this breaks, then it can go, but this is a major resistance and the horrible balance, so watch out right now. Very careful.
Really?
Yeah. If this breaks, yes, if this resistance, but this is a major one. It tried several times and it got rejected.
Yeah. Okay, we'll see. Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, Josh. Good late afternoon.
Yeah, what's up, man? How are you?
Hey, pretty well. Fun day of trading. Just a question on that close on Apple. It looked like it was heading pretty strong, and it was gonna set itself up for a breakout tomorrow, but then just closed super weak. I got myself stuck in the position. I'm not down really all that much, but I ended up holding overnight, which I'm not happy about. What does that close mean to you going into tomorrow, or is tomorrow you just say, oh, it's a new day, it doesn't matter? But I mean, to me, it looks like it's going to open kind of flat and just suck up premium.
Yep.
So I'm probably just trimming my position and taking the loss and waiting for another chance to enter, I guess. I don't know.
No,
I don't know
100.
what your thoughts are.
Well, right now we are in a situation where we do not have a steering wheel, guys. That's what I hate this kind of trade, particularly Apples and stuff like that. You play and you take the money and run in during the daytime. So unless you have a time in your hands, because if the option expiring this week, forget about it, man. We can win these people unless you in the same day you can play whatever you want to play and you take the money and run. You're safe. But the next day, the theta decay. So.
Yeah, I wasn't happy about it. I was up on the day until I got myself into that trade. It looked so much like it was going to break out, and it just sat there, and right at the end flushed, and that's the way it goes. But all right, well, we'll play again tomorrow.
Yeah. That's what we need to take the money and run, man. We need to take the money and run, particularly, and keep it like Apple, Tesla, Amazon, and all those stocks, man. Particularly when we are playing on the weekly options, try to avoid holding. Try to avoid, because anyway in the morning we wake up, we're gonna lose another 20% right there, without even stock moving up or down. So it's why we take a risk on holding those kind of stocks is this. I feel the same way too, man. I'm still holding, but at the loss, even though I was profitable. Okay, we'll see. Sometimes I teach something different. I say something and I do something opposite, man. Yeah.
You are so bullish on Apple, Josh. That's why I entered.
I'm bullish on Apple right now. Market condition is like that. That's why I did that. But the only thing is right now, whatever they did today, I had a poor opportunity. Could have exited. I could have exited and had a profit, crazy profit. So I still have a profit on a couple of calls I bought. I have bought different strike price. But the thing is that I played against my rule. That's what I'm a little concerned. I did very, very good on my day trade today. All the trades were successful, beautiful. That was amazing play today. But overnight didn't do good.
Hey Josh, can you look at a ticker for me if you got a second?
Which one?
It's cold, KOLD. It's the inverse to boil. It's got to do with nat gas.
Oh, inverse of boil?
Not boil, but cold. The inverse.
Oh, coal.
KOLD.
Yep, got it. Yeah, ultra short of natural gas.
Just maybe if you see any like liquidity zones in there, you can maybe see some more bids coming in that are bigger than normal.
No, man. Right now, on these range is normal. 24 is. If I look at the minute. Well, I mean, these are hot cake item, guys. Hot cake gas or natural gas, and man, this is going up slowly.
Yeah, it's hard to read them. Just thought maybe you might have seen something I can't. Thanks, man.
So right here is the support. Is on a breakout. So this could go like this. And 2468 is a breakout. If that breaks, then it can go upward. Yeah.
$24.68. Cool. Thanks, man.
Okay. Yeah, so somebody saying somebody played that Ankit played a big one, right? So those are that's why earnings are risky. You can't play big. You got to play lotto. But everybody nature is different, man. I can't control what I tell. I always tell people play lotto if you want to risk. Even though that company always have a good earnings CRM. Only thing is the financial is weak. You got to give it time. I don't know whatever his position would be, date and co things. But he plays big, guys. He makes, and I don't know how he manages. Okay. All right. Anybody has a question? I can take it. If not, then we can call it a day. Discord, any question you guys have? If I ignore, what do you think of SPY tomorrow? What do I think of SPY tomorrow? Like I said, I think I already said about the SPY. SPY is doji, guys. Okay, doji candle is no direction yet. Okay, no direction means for temporary next day. Okay, but if you look at it here, we are above the neckline, means we are bullish. We are above the trend line, means we are bullish. That's what I can tell you. When direction change, then I will tell you what I feel about it. Right now the direction is north. Okay. Oh, somebody asking exam. I was playing lotto, guys. Exam some 20 cent, 39 cent, stuff like that on $93 put for this Friday, whatever it happens. There is a theta, is a huge theta on it. It's 8 cent theta, 10 cent theta is a lot, but that's why I played a small quantity, just in case if tomorrow oil goes down. It's just a small place. Lotto, I play lotto on that. What do you think of what are your take on CVE? CVE, okay. CVE, let's take a look at CVE. Man, look at that. Okay, this stock is doing good, man. Oh, is oil? This is undervalued. It's a highly diluted share, man. Highly diluted. This one. $12 billion revenue. They missed the revenue. See. So I mean, this was a parabolic move, guys. Just keep going up and up and up. So what the CVE does is how, let me see, market maker decides, guys, not the QT decides. QT will decide, but market maker, whenever they want to change the direction, the slowly money pulls. So how the QT works? So QT works like this. All the assets, I mean not the assets, sorry, what I'm talking about. Now all the notes, security notes, they come into the market. So all the treasury notes and all these, they were in their balance sheet, right? So they need to bring it to the open market, and it attracts to the market makers, banks and all. So they go and try to buy those assets. So they need to pull the liquidity out of the market, right? They need to take the money out of the stock market and then go and buy those assets. So what happens is there will be liquidity crunch in the market, right? So when you pull out of the money, when the QT starts, when QE starts, what happens, right? When QE starts, all the money, all the garbage, the bonds and all corporate bonds and everything, mortgage-backed security, everything Fed buys. Now the Fed, everything, whatever they bought, they're gonna dump. So when they bought it, right? When they bought it, they had to print. Now what they're gonna do is they're gonna take the money. They're gonna sell all the assets. So when they sell it, what happens in the market? people go and try to buy it at cheaper price. They're gonna bid on it. They're gonna buy, cheaper price, dollar, cents a dollar, maybe 30 cents, 50 cents, 70 cents, depends on what kind of note it is, how it is, and they offer, they get discounted price, they get it. They try to get it from the Fed, because Fed doesn't care about you and me, care about value. They don't care about value. Anyway, all those money they get back, they gotta burn it basically. That's why QT is healthy for the dollar. QT is good for the dollar. Um, dollar gets stronger. So whenever that happens, market, it pulls out the money from the market, pulls the money out of the market, and then that what happens? There'll be no liquidity in the market. Slowly. That's what happens. So we'll see. So QT always runs through months, guys. It doesn't happen overnight, guys. Okay, so if anybody expecting to go crazy, no. Give yourself time, because market maker, they are the one who will be playing the game, will be playing these. We are just need to follow, because we don't have power. We have to follow them, whatever they do.
Josh, what do you think about calls on NU?
NU?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me see. Oh, wait a second, I did not finish this. So CVE is parabolic move, guys, and is just there is no resistance at this point. If I take a look at it weekly, oh yeah, there is a sorry, I didn't. Okay, so this CVE heading $32, guys. This take can go 32. How long, I don't know, but it's looking great. Yeah, the chart is looking beautiful, curling up, and parabolic move happening, slowly grinding high. Their financial foundation is also strong, because of this earning came out, is solid. If I look at the CVE here, let me see. CVE, if I look at here, their forward P ratio is 7 times, so it's under value also. And their revenue is 53 billion and EBITDA is 9, so pretty much 20% net profit they're making right now. But if you take a look at the share outstanding, I said 2 billion right here is an outstanding share, because of this too many dilution going on here. Shares, too much dilution. Otherwise this company can skyrocket, but is heavily diluted company. Okay, that's the only one bad scenario. You gotta look. Still their profitability is strong, 20%. So yeah, it's slowly grinding. It's up to you. If you want to have profit, take the money and run. But if I look at the weekly chart, is right here. It's slowly grinding higher. If it's an energy stock and you want to go, can go to $32, guys. It's slowly grinding. It takes time. You can pull back also. Right now there is not much resistance here. We have the resistance here at 26.78, and then 26.78 is the first steps, and then the second step is $32, right? Yeah, Sim, which one you said?
NU.
NU, okay. Ooh, what happened to NU? What is this? NU chart, this earning. Somebody was asking me, I remember they say, hey, this is Warren Buffett stock, and Josh, I want to buy, earning coming in, and it's gonna fly. And I said, nope, I don't think so. Anything looking, we're gonna wait for the earning. And look, earning came out, and where did it go? It didn't go anywhere, right? So it's right there, 326 and 350. Man, this we are at the floor, guys. Okay, so I would not short. You gotta wait for the confirmation. But yeah, pressure is downward. Pressure is downward.
Yeah, I'm about calls on this one, so I was wondering if it's like time to jump in.
Nope.
Okay, thank you.
Not a single green candle coming in, even though market is right now bullish last 4 days, and not a green candle coming, only this teeny mini hammer candle. But that's it. So I mean, Warren Buffett can hold for years and 2 years and 3 years and 5 years. Do you, if you want to hold like that, yeah. But if you think you're gonna get exhausted in 2-3 days or in a 2-3 weeks, then this is what exactly is going to happen here. It's like exhaustion here. There is nothing here. So
no, I'm not gonna hold my calls for that long. No way.
No, yeah, this is not a good. This would
melting ice cube there.
Yeah. The best thing is, guys, remember, like we play, for example, even you play QQQ, for example, right? Today, look, QQQ, nothing. Where did it go? QQQ, no, right? This candle, but look at the I mean, no, that's not the daily candle is here. Look at this doji candle, red candle, right? But look at the intraday. What a beautiful day today. QQQ. You see, sim, you can see the chart right here, right? Look at these. Look at these. All these moves you can easily make. You just need to enter like from here to here, and then bang, you get 50-60 cents on a calls or puts, whatever you buy. Same thing here, then here. Market gives a lot of opportunity. You just need to find one. So when we do trading right here,
how many contracts are you opening at a time? That's what my question is.
No, so if your target is to make 200, 500, $1,000, how much you want to make? So like when I played 4 times, I made around easy $1,000. Then I put that money buying big contract. I bought a big one, and I made another $1,700 on a QQQ calls. I bought it and I made 116% on it. So you go with the pace, you go with the slow, you don't go crazy. That's what you do. If it is going your way, is good. You don't want to go crazy. Let first you make money, then that money you put on a side and play with the profit.
Okay, yeah, that's awesome.
Right? And then see, you don't want to rush. Remember, you do not want to rush. You got to find the better entry point. So a better entry point is what? For example, when I'm showing the chart here, for example, right here, right? So this, let me show you. So this is the QQQ, for example, we were playing today, right? In this candle, look what I was doing here. So when we are going this way, we don't know what's going to happen in the future, for example, and we are right here like this, right? And when you see first we need to see what market is doing, and we see market going down, market found the support, okay, bouncing, but then I draw the trend line. I did not play anything here, remember, I did not do anything. But if anybody wants to play, they can make money, it's up to them. But I create my discipline and I say, hey, I want to look at my trend line. I draw my trend line, I'm right here, my support line, and then let's see what happened. Then we got rejected this, and then bang, we broke the support. You can short if you want to short here, but okay, no, you don't want to do anything, okay, leave it alone. Then we bounce back, and then this trend line broke. That's it. If that trend line breaks upwards, then this is bullish. Then what? I would enter here because this trend line is bullish now. Look at this bullish. You can get easily up to here, 2-3 candle, 24-50 cents right there, 40-50 cents on contract. Each contract you can make profit. Then if you want more money, you can wait until the price of control line right here. Then you exit. Once you exit, that's it. And then you wait for another opportunity. What are the other opportunity you wait? Whenever you hit the resistance, one time tried, got rejected, second time tried, you short here, and like guess what? Right there, right? You like look at the short. You could have short here. You can make money. This is easily easy, man. This is a easy couple of dollars right there. Premium. I'm talking about premium, okay? And then wait for another opportunity. Let's see what happening next opportunity. So next we broke the resistance, You don't want to buy at the top right there, and then it broke, and then let's wait for the rejection. Look at that rejection coming in and got bounced, then got rejected and bounced, and then bang, you buy here because you got rejected and came and bounced. You buy here, you can go up here, you can exit here on the top because double top right there, and then you just go on sideways, and I draw the trend line right here, draw the trend line. Once we broke the trend line, bounce from the support or not, let's keep watching. I would not do anything here. Watch, and bang, we bounce from this. I would enter right here because my trend line broke right here. This is confirmation that hey, we are on a bull. Then I would buy here, call, bang, you get this much run. This is easy 50 cents, guys, easy 50 cents. That's it, you out. I don't even wait for this much, guys. I wait for 3 candle, 4 candle, and I'm done. And then we broke the trend line. Look right here, we broke the trend line, buy a put right there. This trend line is breaking right there. So let's see, this trend line is breaking right here. Look at that trend line broke. See this? You buy the put and you bang. I exit here. You know that I exit right there in 2-3 candles and I exit. But look at that. People exit here, you know, on the price of control line. But look at that. Then once market bounce, I bought it here. My calls, I bought it right here. Went one bottom, and then the second bottom, and I say, yep, this is the bottom, and it's gonna. I look at my diversion and I look at it, and I say hidden diversion is gonna go up. I bought my calls here, right here. I bought, and then bang, look at that run up, and I exit. I exit right here at the top. Right here at the top, I exit. And then guess what? Game over. So I got 116% profit right here on my all the profit I made. I put that money and some extra money I've also put, guys. But I did on that, and then look at that. I did not play Lotto. I wanted to play Lotto. If this, I did mention to the Jeffrey about this Lotto. Hey, QQQ is going off, and these are 10 cents, 20 cent premium. Those 20 cent premium, if you would have, keep going down, those are 50 cents premium of 309 or something like the 310 calls, and it was slowly going, when it went down, and this could have been 20 cents, and then this candle pop could have been 80 cents, guys. 20 cents premium, one green candle, 60 cents easily. You make 200% profit on this candle in this big candle, because it is last moment option expiry, and they are crazily pumped. And this candle was big candle, like a amount of all the power of all. You could have made 200% profit right there. But several times you can, 5 times you can make, 3 times you lose. It happened, but I did not enter here. I was saying to him, and then I was looking for another entry, but another entry was not good. I mean, not looking good, so I did not enter. But see, there's so many varieties. First in the beginning give a time, and then wait for the direction, and then you can play. And look at this, every time I draw the trend line. If you want to play big, you draw the, these are the rising bottom. Whenever you see rising bottom, look at these rising bottoms. Every time it goes higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high. Then we broke the trend. That's it, game lost. So that would have been played for intraday. But if you look at the daily chart, it looked horrible. But if you look at the intraday, it was a beautiful chart. It depends
what
how.
Exchange were you trading on? Were you doing the Webull?
Oh no, I use E-Trade.
E-Trade?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I downloaded that. I'm gonna open up an account so I can start getting in on these.
Doesn't matter.
Now
You
that
can.
I understand it better with you explaining it here, I think I'm getting a little bit more comfortable with starting to wanting to get into the QQQs for the day trades.
Only thing is, you got to remember, you got to get your feet wet. Don't want to go play crazy. Understand, you go with, make sure how much money you want to lose. That's what your money you want to put it in. To understand whenever we experiment something, you don't want to go to make money. You want to go to understand the rhythm to gain the confidence. The confidence only comes when you experience something, right? So you don't want to go and gain the confidence blowing up the money, because you never know, that can go in any direction, because you are still experimenting something, you are trying to experience something to make money, right? That's the only reason. So we don't, market never goes anywhere. Market always plays the same game. If even 1 year later, 1 month later, it's gonna be same game. No, it's always opportunities there, guys. Only thing is we are the one who feeling the FOMO. Oh, I'm gonna lose, so let me go and buy right now. Tomorrow you never know, this opportunity might not be there. That's what we don't need to feel that.
Thank you, Josh. I hope everybody was paying attention, because that was really, really good. Seeing all those trend lines and how Josh was, drawing them and following the market throughout the day. And we usually don't get an opportunity, for Josh to explain it like that to us. So I hope you guys are paying attention. Also, don't forget to go to the YouTube, give it a likes up. Also subscribe. It really helps out Josh. And then he's got some tip jars here on Twitter and also on Discord. So, throw him some bones, let him know you love him. Just, make sure you guys are keeping the tweets going out to let the rest of the community know that we're here for him as well.
Thank you everybody. Please guys, also on YouTube, like is very important, guys. Like and subscribe on YouTube. Okay, I think how high can it go? TNXP moving after. TNXP moving after. TNXP, what is moving? TNXP, oh wow, what happening here? TNXP, pharmaceutical, pharma, man, they can move. They can dump and pump, guys. So I do not like those pump and dump. I don't play, because I don't have any steering wheel in my hand. If anybody knows any insight, let me know. But at this point, these are penny stocks. We got to be very careful. Take your money and run. Okay, Raju, Rao, Teja, Kokala. I don't know, man. Okay. Alrighty. What do you mean by hidden diversion there? What do you mean by hidden diversion there? Oh wow, good question. And, okay, good. Man, people are smart in my community, I can tell you that. You see this right here? Okay. What is this bottom and this bottom? Down, right? From here to here.
Double bottom?
No, yeah, double bottom, but it's going down right here, right? This is going down trend, right? From this low to this low is down, right? Is pointing down. Which one?
Yeah.
Right? Down. But look at my bottom here. Okay, so look here. When this red candle occur, where is my blue line is? And then this red candle occur, where is my blue line is?
Oscillator was not telling you it was right?
Dude, it is upward. This is going this way and this is going this way. Supposed to go this way. This supposed to be like this way. Why? Because this is going down. This also supposed to go down, but this is not going down. This is going up. That is my hidden divergence telling me that is gonna fly. And that's why I enter here. I did not enter here, though I had a confirmation. I enter my here because this is my. You need more confirmation. You enter here. You enter because you got to make sure you enter. I think I enter here somewhere because my price of control line was here. So we broke through and I right enter here because I saw that hidden divergence. I announced a hidden divergence there, and we are about to break the trend line, and that could be bullish, and then I ride up here like this. This was normally that I get out of it right here somewhere here. But I was riding quite a bit because I know that this is I was expecting, man, this is gonna run all the way to the HOD, but then it did. I thought I don't want to be greedy. I just, we are heading the resistance area here. I want to take the money and run. Then whatever happened because 116% is lot. One time I played, so every time I played Lotto, every time I had a lot of money. And then last 3 Lotto I played, all the money I lost on Lotto. particularly on Friday, 2, 3, 5 Friday. But previously I also made good money. So then I realized it, man. I had a profit and I didn't take it. One time I had a 220% profit, and another time I had 160% profit on Lotto. I did not take the profit. Become too much greedy that it's gonna go. Just because it was Lotto is a small amount of money, but still, is is money. So that's why I saw, what, and luckily I exited right at the top, and then guess what? It went down. But yeah, that's how you catch the hidden divergence.
I did something similar with a put later on, like 2-3 candles down.
Good. Yeah, so so what I'm trying to tell you guys, remember, look at these date, which is today is like all doji, but there's a lot of momentum if somebody look at the intraday, right? But for the people who look playing swing trade, for them is horrible nightmare today, because did not go market anywhere. You follow? They need a bigger move than what we saw today intraday, right? For them, they need a candle like this big candle, which can go either direction. Then only they can see the move. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. Market offers a lot of opportunities. It depends how we manage it, how we trade, how we analyze. But yeah, altogether it was great. All right, guys, let's get. I'll try to take off because yesterday I was live for 5 hours. Yesterday, Sunday too. Yesterday holiday I was live a lot. We had a lot of people yesterday night, guys. A lot of people, and I was live until night 12 o'clock. Night 12 o'clock. And we had George Noble was here. We had MJ was here. So a lot of people were here. Had a good time. A lot of discussion we had it yesterday. But I was amazed, man. Sim, I don't know, you know him, George Noble,
I've listened to his spaces a few times.
Yeah.
Actually, not a few times, more than once. I think he's a pretty stand-up guy.
So there's a story. So I went and I was like, okay, so I'm a big George Noble fan, right? And I went onto his space and I wanted to talk to him. And I was asking him, about what I thought about a certain subject. And he blocked me, like instant block. And I still haven't been able to communicate with him to get him to unblock me. But I went onto LinkedIn and I sent him messages, and I tried to talk to him. But yeah, I'm feeling a little hurt about all that. I wish somebody would say, hey, Sim's a good guy, just give him a chance. I think you misunderstood his question, because I don't know, something just was not the right time at the right place. But he instantly blocked me as soon as I started talking to him, and I feel some type of way about it. Well, he was talking about something that I was confused about, right? Like, I consider the word anarchy to mean personal responsibility, to where you don't have to depend on a nanny state to take care of all your needs, right? And so I don't remember exactly how I phrased it, but it must not have come off right, or, in the right, basically I think it was just the wrong time to have the conversation with him. But, he was trying to make a point, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I should have listened a little bit more before I asked my question. But it just didn't come out right. It just was bad timing on my part, I guess.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I did. Oh, that's what I'm saying. I'm a big, huge George Noble fan, right? And so if anybody wants to message him and be like, yo, unblock this guy, he's a great dude, he's not trying to, cause problems, he's a big fan, and I think it came off the wrong way, that would be a great favor to me. But I really just want to follow him and listen to him. It's so funny. It'd be like if I met Elon Musk for the first time and I just said the wrong thing mistakenly, and then he hated me the rest of his life, and he never knew I was the biggest fan. But yeah, big George Noble fan. I really want to get back in his good graces somehow. You know what happened, Sim? Exactly same thing happened with me. He blocked me. So I'll tell you my story. About a few months ago, where few months ago. Okay, not my total space I started 2.5 months ago, 3 months ago.
we started 3 months ago, right? But before that, I did not have the 1,000 followers. So, then I started the beginning my spaces, and and then one time I went to his space, and I was also request to talk about it something, and he was DMing me, say, hey, what are your questions, can you tell me before I invite you as a speaker. So I said, man, I do my own space, and in a DM I said, hey, I have my space, and I need to talk because I saw something about the economy they were talking about. And then he immediately he respond me back and say, hey, you I see you follow all the junk people, you garbage people, and I was at that time, I don't know, man. I just keep clicking many people about. I don't follow nothing. I just keep following, all these different spaces I used to go. I did not have any knowledge about the Twitter. What even follow whom, what to know. I just keep following people whomsoever talks, right? That's what I used to do, and mostly I used to go to Gurgaon space and listen to what other people has to space. I was new, right? And then slowly I started that, and then I said, hey, I have the space, and I do talk about economics. I mean economy about it and all. So then he said, I already looked at your profile, and I see that you follow all the garbage people. I don't entertain those people, and he blocked me. So I said, wow, man, he blocked me immediately. I was kicked out. I said, man. Then after a few weeks or maybe something, he had a space open, and I tried to went there, and I would able to enter. So I said, okay, maybe he unblocked me. And then slowly, whenever he has a space going, I go there, and I talk. And then I think he did not ask me the questions, but he I always go and talk. Couple of times it happened, he allowed me to talk, and I did talk. And I guess he's yesterday Jeffrey mentioned yesterday, hey George, look at who is in your space. I said, who? He said, George Noble in your space. I said, wow, that and then guess what? He blocked me, remember? And then he's now my follower. He follow me now. So I said that is a big achievement for somebody whom I like, right? Whom I like the most to go on Twitter space. Whom I like to listen is a George Noble, right? And I'm telling everybody, there's a lot of speaker over there. It doesn't mean that everybody is the best, but I go in his space, and I hear many speakers and all, and but imagine he comes to your space and he follows me right now. He's following me.
Yeah, I've got a big smile on my face right now for you. Like really, I'm grinning ear to ear. But like, I got really hurt. Right, I got my emotions hurt really bad, and I was just like, man, what do I do? And so I'm just dealing with it. Like I didn't realize he was that quick on the trigger. I'd been in plenty other spaces and was able to open up conversations and like get some feedback, and that's what I really wanted to do. I wanted to hear what his opinion was, and like I got kicked out before I even heard anything that he said back. I have no idea how he commented to the rest of the space. So I don't know. I really wanted to get his 2 cents on that subject matter. But
no, he's very knowledgeable guy. It's okay. What I believe in is this.
Oh my gosh, I feel so bad.
Yeah, so what I believe in is that we need to work on our product. We need to work on the things what we are working on. Automatically, your followers automatically, thing will come to you. I do not target that. Hey, I'm gonna be these. You just continue what you are doing and do the good things. Automatically will come. And that's what that's what I see, guys. I did not expect that the crowd what is gaining. I did not expect that, but look at this, almost 3,200 followers in 50. What we had like.
Oh, Josh, last night we reviewed your YouTube, and it was like 12 like views on like some videos, and then like as the months built, it went like to 1,000 views on like your videos now on YouTube, and I was just like, wow, that's amazing how like it just kept building and building. This community is doing great. It's growing by leaps and bounds, and I am so excited for you and your success, Josh. Like Top Trading Edge is doing such a good job and growing so fast on Twitter. I'm amazed. I'm just very impressed.
And just from someone that's like just recently got into your spaces in YouTube, it feels like you really have no agenda, which is what a lot of retail people are looking for. As cool as George Noble is and all the information you learn from him, that guy's a big dog. Like he's got some agenda or whatever it is. Like take your knowledge, but also understand at the end of the day, everyone's out for themselves. And that's totally normal in this type of market. So yeah, kudos to you with not having an agenda, and it really helps out a lot, bringing in organic viewers and stuff. So yeah, good work.
Thank you, man. Thanks for your good word, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I like to keep it open, man. Everybody should benefit out of it. Everybody welcome here. Everybody welcome. As long as you just take care of the everybody, that's what it's all about. We need to have the good vibes here. I need the good things. As long as I look, my job is to man. Believe me, the amount of knowledge I share here, man. I just showed you CM, right? Sim. I just showed you that little trade today, which I played. It's so easy and beautiful and nice, and you captured that moment, right? Exactly what I showed you. Same thing. People can do that kind of trade, man. It's very hard for people to even find those kind of trade to enter. They don't know what to do, and I navigate a lot.
I'm glad you showed me the cues, Josh. I'm very aware of the warnings that you give us and the caution that you put up. So I'm slowly getting to the point where I'm comfortable risking, maybe $100 or two, on some of these plays. But I would have never even considered to play the cues throughout the day without your guidance. So I'm very thankful.
What you do is like this, if you want to be master, just only stick to the QQQ or SPY, right? For example, during the daytime, right? And let's find the proper direction. Don't need to trade. Oh man, I didn't trade. It's already been 2 hours. Market open. No, 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 no. Don't need to trade. Why? Because that's what is that sets up the navigation. That will set up your GPS to trade for the rest of the day. And then market gives excellent opportunity. And you when it bottom out or when it top out, that time you hammer it up whenever the direction changes, because during the daytime the direction change. Like for example, QQQ today give you example, right? So right here, for example, right here we got several time on top. Whenever we top it out right here and get rejected, and then we draw the trend line and break, if you don't even hold, you don't trade. And then imagine we go here and you wait for this opportunity.
And I hope you guys are watching his screen. If you're not watching Josh's screen, you can go up to the top of the Twitter. We've posted it up there, and you can watch Josh explain this on the screen, and he'll show you the chart. That's what we're going over right now. He's going over the chart with us. So if you're not following and watching along, please do go up to the top of the nest and click on those links.
So that's why I always tell people, look, there's a lot of entry points here. When I look at the chart, for me it's like a painting, and every day I'm always up in night and always go through thousands and thousands and thousands of charts every day since many years, right? So when I do that, is always for me is I easily find the entry point and exit point. My eyes rolls over everywhere on chart when I look. So when we see that triple top right here, and I said okay, triple top, might get rejected, but you don't want to end short at the top. Then you can wash it out. Then I draw my trend line, and I saw that okay right there. If you don't trade all day, for example, right, you don't trade and say, hey, I want to let's see what happens. And then look at this, we got top, then we got top, and then we got top, and then we broke the trend line. When we broke the trend line, yep, that is the confirmation. Then we broke the 200. We are right there. The once we break the trend line, that's it, game over. You definitely have a. Then we also look in many other parameter. I look in that time and look, when you break the trend line, you can short. You can easily make, man. This is right there. Your $200 becomes $1,000 right here. This $200, if you put a call, $200 is right here, $1,000, $800 easy from here to here on your put. Right here. So this is how you can play. So imagine you don't play here anything until until what, 2 o'clock, 15 minutes. That's fine. Learn that is your not trading is also is the one kind of trade, and then wait for the better opportunity. And that's what I tell people. Say, hey, wait for like a lion. Lion always wait for his prey, and then he gets one prey, and that's it, game over. That's what they do. You can just wait for the day. You don't need to do over trading, though I do a lot of over trading too. I mean, trading like 20 cents I get, right? I always try to make 20 cents, but I don't think of just to show you as a newcomer. You don't need to trade every trade. Go with get your feet wet, you know, when you want to get into the water, right? You slowly just test your feet and see how it's looking. That's how you need to go. You don't want to go jumping in to make crazy money. Just trade a QQQ. Don't focus everywhere. I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna go there, and I'm gonna short Disney, I'm gonna do that. No, let's try small things. Because bottom line is we care about the green dollar. We don't care about whether it's QQQ or Disney or Apple. So that's how we can try. You know, if people wanted to learn out of that slowly. But you got to understand it's a danger game. But you have to be patient. Is the key here. Patience is the key. And then you need to be speedy. Exit. You have to, when you play like this, you got to be speedy. Exit. You got to find the support. You can't be super greedy. You got to take the money. Market gives you opportunity, and then take the money whenever your support line is, and you can exit. You don't need to wait for this all the way bottom. You can exit at the price of control line. You can take the money, and so we'll see. Tomorrow again I will execute the same kind of trade, and we'll see. I'll announce, because when we look right now, day is over, so you can see. But I was playing them, but in front of me, I don't have anything. I don't know what exactly going to happen. Right? I don't see anything future, so I'm just trying to show you that how I capture the future. And that's our trade. You need to capture the future, guys. Anyway, that's that. We will see tomorrow. If anything happens, I'll pop. So be here, and I'll show you. And
Thank you, Josh.
yeah, that would be yeah. Thank you, man. Absolutely, no problem. Anytime, guys. Anytime.
You closing soon?
E-Trade does the cash accounts too, right?
What's that?
Where I can E-Trade does the cash accounts like Webull.
Yeah. E-Trade has a cash account. Yep, but you need XP.
Excellent.
You need somebody send a tip, Shankar. Thank you, Shankar. I appreciate for your tip, man. I appreciate. Shankar always sends a tip, man. I really appreciate Shankar.
All right, we'll see you tomorrow, Josh. Thank you
All right,
so much.
man. Thank you very
Bye.
much. See you guys tomorrow.
See you later, guys. Bye.
Bye. Okay, on YouTube. That's it, I guess.
Thanks, Josh.
Yeah, thank you, guys. Thank you. All right, see you tomorrow 9:30. We'll open up the space at 9:30, around 9:15. Between 9:15 and 9:30, I open the space. So let's call it a day today. Thank you for being here, for your time. I highly appreciate, guys. And please, like, subscribe, and retweet on YouTube's and on Twitters and Discords. If you can share the links anywhere, I appreciate, guys. Thank you. Good night, guys. Bye.
You guys have been listening to Top Trading Edge with Josh. We'll see you tomorrow morning. Have a great evening.
Bye, guys. Good night. Oh, Paulo say, yo, Josh, you the best, man. I appreciate everything. Paulo, thank you, man. Thank you. Thanks for your kind words, and thanks for taking time to write. I appreciate, guys. All right, guys. So thank you very much. See you guys